You're gonna hit live?
You're good.
Wow.
Just try to adjust the zoom, which is almost impossible.
Pre-stream, you guys. We are getting all set up for our day. We have some crazy stuff to do.
Does it look straight? Does it look straight to you right now?
Yes, it does. Mm-hmm. See if I can get you all. Mandy in the chat already. Good morning.
She's in the horizontal.
Oh, the horizontal? Damn. Nice. Oh, I see. Let's go. Amelia as well. That's cool. My phone is glitching. Save 15% or more. Back at it. All right. A little bit in a pre-stream on the mobile. Let's see.
We are live.
Live, guys. Good morning.
Shout out to Amelia Reyes in the chat and Mandy in the chat, ready to go.
Nice.
And he said, what's the piece of music for the intro? It's music by Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. It's in the description.
Nice.
So you can check the description for that. It's White Bat Audio on YouTube. They have a lot of cool stuff on there.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so we are live. It is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Okay.
First stream of the week.
First stream of the week. So we had a big weekend.
Good.
Saturday we were in Orlando.
Yes, Orlando, Florida, in the Hourglass District, and it was rainy all day, but it was still fun. Found some new spots out there, and then Saturday we went to St. Pete for Indie Flea. Sunday, sorry.
Yeah, Saturday we were in Orlando at a market. It was a night market. It rained, so it was kind of crappy.
Yeah.
I think we kind of just maybe barely broke even.
Yeah.
And then we went to the bar, so.
So we didn't break, yeah.
We found this cool Irish pub.
Yeah, what was the name of it?
So if we made any money, we'd spend it all at the bar there. But on Sunday, we were in St. Pete and had a good market there.
Yeah, that was a really
inside,
cool
so that was good.
Luckily, this is a hot day.
And a lot of people came through and made up for Saturday.
Yes.
Even though it would have been nice to have two good ones. But yeah, had a good one. So Monday, yesterday,
chilled
out. And then today, we're back at it with a brand new wheel.
Big day, guys.
So we're gonna have to adjust the studio a little bit.
Yeah.
Here.
So if you were following along last week, our wheel just kind of stopped working on us. The motor started spitting out and it was stuttering a lot. And then it would only work in reverse. So for like a whole day and a half, we tried to do some work in reverse, and that was very difficult, very challenging. We got some stuff done.
Read David's.
David.
Read all his messages.
I subbed, hello, I subbed, I want a shout out. David11VR in the chat, thank you for subbing. And Kelly, thank you for being here and communicating with David. We appreciate you guys. Also, shout out 15% or more if I didn't say that earlier. We appreciate you.
Alright, tell everyone on the vertical what we're doing today.
Alright. So, we are setting up our brand new kiln today, or setting up our brand new wheel today. So, our wheel kind of took a crap last week on us, and we have it. We have our new wheel. It's here, it's ready. We haven't plugged it in, we haven't tested it out. Came in kind of crazy.
Yep, got delivered on Sunday.
It did get delivered on Sunday.
And there was hurricane level storms, and we were
out.
We were
in a market.
When it
Yeah.
happened. So basically, when we got home, the box had been out all day,
Yeah.
and the box had basically totally
Broken down.
broke down.
It was so gross. But we brought it inside, we let the box dry out, and
So hopefully it even works.
oh my god, if it got rained on the interior of the
It
wheel,
was totally
and
open. The box was totally open.
it was totally open, yeah. So, oh my gosh, that's scary to even think about.
It was just sitting outside in the rain for a long time. So
Yeah.
this we're gonna move the wheel over, and we're gonna start throwing. We're gonna try it out, and
hmm
we're back on the horse today. Getting back to throwing and stuff. We gotta get enough stuff so that we can load a kiln. So that's where we're at.
Yeah. Give a shout out to Kaylin and Tall in the chat, and then 15% or more says, can we get set up with super chats? We're so close, guys. We're just waiting on our watch hours to hit to get super chats.
We
So
need 3,000. Tell them that.
yeah, we need 3,000 hours of watch time, and we're currently sitting at about 1,700. So
A little more than halfway.
little more than halfway.
But last week we got 900.
Yeah, last week we did get 900 watch hours because the mobile stream popped off. So that's what we're fingers are crossed this week. It pops off again, and we can get booted up as soon as possible. But could take a little bit. But we appreciate you even
And he
asking
said,
about that.
How's the baby kitty? Last I saw you were worried about him drooling.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're not sure what happened. He drooled for about 24 hours. He's not drooling anymore.
Yeah.
But he drooled, I mean, like a gallon of water.
Yeah.
So basically he sleeps in our bed,
hmm
and he made a wet spot that's basically as big as he was. And he was he had a fever. He was really hot.
We were freaking out.
And so I moved him from the wet spot, and he made another wet spot. And then I had to put a towel down because there was no more places for him. And then he laid on the towel.
Oh man.
But he's doing better now.
Yeah.
He's not drooling anymore, but he's acting a little weird. He's eating and he's drinking
hmm
and he's still purring and he's being totally normal. But now he's being really kind of skittish.
Skittish, and it looks like he's seeing a lot of things that we can't see. So
So I don't know. We're just keeping an eye on it.
yeah, thank you for asking. Oh my god, Mexican Night in the chat. Can you make a pot for my pet rabbit who died last night from a heart attack? Oh my god, we can dedicate our first pot to you and your rabbit. We're getting a new kiln set up.
I mean, how many times are you gonna say that?
I said it again. I said kiln. Oh my god. All right, can't do no more times. That's insane. All right.
Exodus homosexual conversion camp in the chat. My cat used to drool too. I named her Saliva.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Can we get an explanation behind the name of your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Because I hope it's real.
Oh my god. That is so funny. Exodus conversion camp. What the hell?
And then he said pathos are toxic to cats and can lead to drooling.
He usually doesn't eat he doesn't eat the houseplants. He'll eat the grass when we let him outside. But I did see that there was one plant a little chewed up. He's never had a problem with them before, but yeah.
Alright, let's move this wheel in.
Alright guys, you ready?
How are you planning on doing this? Over
Alright.
there?
Is it unplugged? Can you tell?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna pick this up and then bring it over there. If you can, the other wheel is a lot heavier than this one. So I think if you can bring the new wheel. Alright, say goodbye. to our first home studio wheel.
Going down for
Over. Follow. I think we need to leave it together. Fit?
No.
Oh my gosh. Wow. She doesn't really fit. That's not good.
Hold on for a sec. Alright, well.
That's pretty big, guys.
What do you think?
We can. If there's any way to move the table long ways, like this, and have it set up differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, you know what? We can totally just turn it like this. Maybe the other way around, actually. But
I think that'll be okay.
yeah, I do. Because it's still spinning, like,
Why this way?
because the buttons are over here, and I was thinking water will probably drip. But if you think it's better the other way,
Water's gonna drip either way.
oh yeah. Well, there's a splash pan too, so here. Let's just do it like this and see if we can make it work. All right. Does that seem like the same height as before?
And dude, it's freaking big.
Yeah, so it's a 14-inch wheel head, and our last one was a 9-inch. So I definitely looked kind of for a bigger wheel head because I know that we're gonna make plates and it'll help to have a larger surface area.
50% said, let's get to work. I'm literally having the worst day. I woke up late, so no shower. Just noticed a rip in my pants. I look like an absolute mess right now.
No. What is work for you? Where are you going? All right, let me see what's up. So, let me pull up exactly what this wheel is for y'all. I'll tell you about it. So we did buy kind of an off-brand wheel. The one that we had before was like unrecognizably an off-brand. We had purchased it from Facebook Marketplace. It was used and it worked for 2.5 years, 2 years. So that's pretty awesome. It was $90. This one that we just picked up, let me see, it is brand named Vivor, which is like the most popular Amazon brand wheel. Vivor. Let me see.
Her name was Midge.
The rabbit? Oh my goodness.
Her name was Midge.
Her name was Midge.
Rest in peace, Midge.
Send a prayer out for you.
What are you trying to do right now?
I was just gonna see exactly which one we had purchased, but it's alright. It's looking like it's just called the Vivor 14-inch adjustable pedal. It's very, very basic.
Alright, can you
Yeah.
plug it in and see
Yeah.
if it even turns on?
Oh my gosh, here we go. Alright, so the plug is right over here.
Are you gonna be able to reach it?
Not sure. Let's see. Definitely plugs right in there. We'll feed this underneath. Just right down here. Let's see. Around. Yeah, you can reach. Oh no.
Oh,
It has like a different kind of prong.
it's not American.
It's not American. Holy crap.
Okay. Let's
Guys,
show the
what?
camera.
Are you
Show the
kidding
camera.
me?
You didn't even notice this, huh?
I didn't know. Nobody.
Jeez, man. So the
We
whole
just pulled
stream's
it out.
chopped.
No, wait. Look at this plug, this prong. It's got these
God
two
damn it,
prongs. No way, dude. There's a box of stuff right here. Hopefully there's like a plug. I don't know what this is. No, this is a bunch of tools and stuff. What? Guys?
Did you, I mean, did you
I didn't
check the
even
listing
think to
and-
look at. No! I didn't even.
Unreal.
It doesn't
dude.
say anything about it not being a regular plug. And none of the reviews say anything about that.
What does it say? What'd you just say? I just didn't hear you.
Oh, I just said none of the reviews said anything about that.
Does it say that it has a different plug?
It says no, it says no batteries, no warranty, no. There's item model, country of origin, product dimensions. It says voltage 220 volt. So that's where I messed up. Oh my
Unbelievable.
god, unreal. What?
This is, like, why did that happen?
I wouldn't have thought at all that a wheel would be a 220 volt wheel. I've never seen that. I didn't even think that was possible. So I didn't even check. And I didn't look. No.
Alright, well,
What are we gonna do?
just put it back in the box.
Oh my god, guys.
Get it off the thing, let's go. Packing stream later.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's got to come pick this thing up.
Oh, it was looking so good.
It really wasn't.
I didn't think so.
Here you go.
Hello. Oh my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ.
Alright, story of my life. I am a
Literally about to check out
freaking
that
mess.
fucking thing we made in the past.
Yeah.
Crank that sucker on, see if it works. Say 15% said get a 220 to 120 adapter.
Ooh.
Mandy said you have an extension.
No, extension. Look up to see what the voltage is. Do you know what the voltage is on a regular house plug here? Is it 115? We've got reverse going strong. Forward is nothing. Can you believe this? You probably can. I can't believe this.
I mean, I'm pretty much expecting it. That's really easy around here. What does it say that it is?
220 volt.
220 volt. I mean, It's not even what it looks like, though.
It's like 2 circles.
I type in 220-volt plugs. It doesn't. It looks like 3 prongs in a triangle.
Hmm. It says 250 volt on here.
It says 250 on there.
Yeah, on the listing it said 220. So it says 250 right here. I don't know if we can plug something that's supposed to be 250 into.
The wheel that you have, the cord's just attached, right? You can't.
Correct. I can look, well, let me look underneath of it. Let me flip it upside down. Yeah, it's like hardwired.
Oh man. All right. Well, so what's the return situation like?
We can return it. It's 30 days. So that is the.
Yeah. What? Go ahead.
That's just the worst. I just I'm so upset.
Yeah, that's crazy. The box is like totally destroyed.
Well, I'll figure out the box situation.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm looking to see if there's any type of conversion that can happen. So let me see. What is a standard house plug voltage?
120.
120. So 120 volt to what did I say? 250 volt adapter.
Got DG World in the chat.
What's up, DG? Even the 220s don't look like what I'm seeing. I mean the 250s.
I know, it's like some different country. I don't know what it is. What does it say on it?
It says LSOS 16A 250B. That little piece that I had, that was like a white piece of a conversion outlet. Where did we toss that? I don't know what it was, but
Alright, so basically, we just need to, here, go back over there.
Okay.
People watching.
Wow, guys.
Alright, so we're gonna pack it up, we're gonna return it, and
Yeah.
we're gonna buy another wheel today.
Oh man. That's insane. I'm so sorry.
So what can we do today? Nothing?
Let's see what we can do. Let's try to throw in reverse. See how far we can get. There's some mugs, some 1 pound stuff that we can throw. So I don't really foresee being able to throw anything very large, but I'll try and let's see what we can do. But reverse is gonna be tricky. Wow, guys. I'm like
Say
still
50%. Says, sorry guys, that sucks. And then DG World says, hi. And then say 15% says, DG World, we're having issues with the power, so please don't come in with all that positivity.
tell him.
He just said hi.
That's so funny. Guys, Guys, I want to smash something so bad. I'm so upset.
Alright, let's do it. Let's smash something.
Can we smash something?
We need a good box.
Oh my god, I'm so ready to smash something.
Clay box. Something. What's a good box, guys?
Here, I'll put together a box right here. Here we go, guys. This is what happened. I pulled a Jessica. I ordered the wrong wheel, a wheel that looked good, didn't realize the power source was from another country because it's a Chinese-made Amazon wheel. I did this. And I'm sitting here in total like astonishment, dismay, thinking, how could I have done this? But of course I did it, because this is the kind of thing that I would have done. Yeah, save 15%. That's what it is. It's like, definitely don't have a 220 or 225 volt power. So,
Explain like the situation like that we have going on here, and how we couldn't like add much more.
what do you mean add much more? Okay. Well, we do have like our studio, our home studio here. It's our second bedroom. Half of it is a production studio, and this half that you can see on the camera is our throwing studio. So we've pretty much maxed our space out to a point where we have it. It's like, it's maxed. It's perfect. It's really good. But the whole 220 volt thing is just, there's just no way. There's no way we could like wire anything up or do anything like that. But we're gonna smash some stuff right now because now I'm like super upset.
How are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna tape this box up and then cut a little piece. Sorry for the noise, y'all. Like half this off.
Here. Keep it like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we have a jewelry fountain.
Yes. This jewelry fountain, it's glazed in our sunrise glaze. We have a small collection of things that we've been saving for a day to smash, and today is the day.
I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, I do. Alright. Alright, ready guys? Your turn. That was really good. I made a mess. I should wear protective eye gear.
Yeah, it's really loud too. And then I'm gonna smash this mug.
Smash it. Yes. Yes. Nice. We do a few more. That helped a little bit. Helped a little bit.
Alright, put the box away.
Guys. What are we even gonna do?
The universe told y'all to slow down from working so hard.
I don't know about
I
that.
like the sound of that.
Who said that?
Mandy.
Mandy.
I mean, we pretty much took a break yesterday, chilled out.
Yeah.
Every Monday we go to our local
Watering hole.
place that we like to hang out. So.
Oh, guys.
Blue Taper said, I'm eating Cheetos.
I love Cheetos. But only the crunchy kind, not the puffs.
Oh, we got SJM in the chat. He said, the second message he says, my ears. I think it was the tape or the smashing. And then he says, a robin walked through my reclaim and now I have bird feed impressions that I want to keep.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh, man.
Lou said, smash everything.
We smashed 2 items together valued $100. We smashed $100 right now. Tore it up, threw it away. No, everything we smash is a little damaged. We can't sell it, so. Yakshore saying, obviously late, why are we smashing? Because we made a mistake. I made a mistake. And I ordered the wrong product, and I'm mad. I'm angry. I had to get the frustration out. So.
Alright, so you're going to try to do this backwards?
Yeah, I am, because there's no other option right now. So. Our wheel is broke. Is broke. Man, dude. Alright, so bring all this stuff back over, I guess. All of our bats.
Should have just got the same one. And he says, breathe out the bull crap. It's out of your control now. You guys got this. We're here for you.
Thank you, Mandy. Man.
We got Sonic plays right here.
Sonic. Well,
less talking, more smashing.
yes.
Lose here.
Lou said
As
that.
Jam said, you've thrown on the new wheel yet.
Silas.
So,
Tell him, please.
well, you just missed it by a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We brought the new wheel up here. Turns out it has a
220.
it's a 250 volt plug,
Yeah.
so it can't plug into our wall. So we're gonna have to return it and buy a new one. So basically, that's where we're at right now.
And I'm so sad.
That's why we smashed a couple things real quick. And then, I guess we're gonna give a shot throwing something in reverse.
Yeah. We got an order actually. I don't know if you wanna. You can look these guys up. We got an order on Fair. For some mugs for a bookshop. If you wanted to try to find their information, let's see.
Shruti in the chat.
Shruti. Alright, let's see.
What?
Their website is, so we got an order on Fair.
Okay.
So it's a wholesale website, Fair, where realtors, boutiques can go on and order products wholesale price and then resell them. So this place, it's called Slant of Light Books. And it's a bookshop. And they're based in, let's see. Chicago, Illinois.
And what did they order?
They ordered 6 mugs.
Way too long.
Okay. All right. let's see. So yeah, they ordered 6 mugs, so we're gonna make those for them first. Hopefully we can throw it all in reverse. I just want to clear off a shelf right here so we have a spot to put the new stuff. So we're gonna move everything over a little bit. A little relocating. There.
Andy said, I told Chugs
Yeah.
about you.
Mandy said that?
Told him he needs to come to your stream sometime and that you're a wonderful couple.
Aw.
Wonderful couple people.
Aw. Thank you.
I guess Trudy said she did something like that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's hard like when you're streaming to be like, yeah, I'm gonna pop over and see somebody else's stream when you're working. He's out there working. So I'll have to try to connect up at some point. Alright, we definitely got a lot cleared off. Coffee's finished. We had a lot of reclaim that we wedged up this morning, so kind of like let it sit out for a little bit. I'm gonna cover it up. It feels pretty good. It was super, super wet when we first wedged it.
Trudy's saying, I sent a photo a few days ago. Did you receive it?
Shruti, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into this right now.
I mean, well, she asked you a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did receive your photo, Shruti. I'm not sure about the vase. It looks like it's slip casted. It looks like it's kind of like a mass-produced vase. So if it is yours, good job, very good work. But it does,
Once you're able to send the photo, I mean, Shruti, if that is your name, once you're able to send the photo, you confirm that the teapot's a lie. So, I mean, you did yourself in with that one. So, once you do something like that, and then you try to double down, it's just going to make it worse, because you're not going to come out of it. I'd like to see the bottom of the vase that you sent, if there's any markings on it, like anything.
True.
Because basically the way that the vase looks, it looks like it was made in a mold, and I don't think that you claim to have made anything in a mold. I mean, we're professional pottery people, so you're not gonna fool us, and we're also not bullshitters, so we're not gonna believe, whatever. So
Yeah.
make whatever you're doing, do it, and do it. Do a good job at it. Make your pottery. The poems we heard from you were amazing.
Yes.
We think you're a really nice person,
Yes.
and that's where we're gonna leave it. And we're gonna end the whole conversation is over now. So we're done talking about it.
All right. Yeah. Right.
So just react.
Yeah.
Just keep talking.
Lou in the chat. Thank you. He's saying, hey, there's a bunch of people watching. Y'all should comment, rooting for us. That's awesome. Thank you.
Lou really wants to smash, huh?
Maybe by the end of the stream.
Should I put up a thing like a certain amount of likes?
Yeah, yeah,
How many
definitely.
likes?
We'll do the same thing as before if you want to do it.
I mean, last stream.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got last stream.
Yeah. Something was going on and our channel was popping off. We were getting tens of thousands of views. And we're back. It looks like we're kind of back to streamline here. Let's see. Nick's gonna throw up a poll.
So the last live stream, looks like it got. Where am I here? Got 11 likes.
11? Well, we're at 10 already.
10 right now.
Yeah.
So the last live stream we did was 6 hours.
Yeah.
And it got 11
Oh my
likes.
god.
And we've been streaming for 40 minutes and we're at 10 likes.
Alright, maybe we'll smash a mini jar at 50 likes. And we'll smash something big at 100. What do you think?
I'll try 50.
Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, we're pulling a cycle. We're gonna throw in reverse. Silas. I said cycle again.
Jesus.
Silas. I'm not having a good day, guys. I'm so sorry. He said he always throws in reverse because he's a lefty, which seems insane. So, let's see. We're gonna start off with mugs. They're all 1 pound each. So we're gonna try to center, pulling all the clay up towards the middle and then pushing it straight back down.
Is the wheel like pushed all the way back against the thing?
Now it is. Is it not centered? Here. The whole table might have kind of moved a little bit. See if that's any better. By the way, I'm coming to America next month. That's cool. Where are you gonna be? Hey man, we're in Florida. Alright, we're gonna open this up here. This is crazy. So we're in reverse, going straight down in the center, pulling it out towards ourselves slowly. Holding, and we're gonna compress here. Kind of have to do everything, like usually I work in this corner and I feel like I have to do everything in this corner over here. It feels weird. Let's see. San Francisco, nice. I've never been. So I've been to California when I was young, but I don't remember it. Alright. We're just compressing the base here, kind of extra long. All this reclaim. All these balls are reclaimed clay, so I want to give everything a little extra attention. Alright. We do our first pull. Gonna go in here, find a little bit of clay, push it straight up towards the middle, and then when you get to the top, we're gonna compress the lip. Nice. Alright, let's try it again. All the way up to the top. When you get all the way up, compress the lip. Let's see. This is crazy. I challenge anybody who's a potter to try to throw in reverse if your wheel goes in reverse. It's definitely a good challenge. Let's see. Let's get the water out of the bottom here. Down a little bit.
And so can we name this piece Flying Away from the Bullcrap as a sayonara to the wheel?
Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, I said earlier we dedicate the first pot to the rabbit, to somebody's poor pet.
Her name was Midge.
Midge. So first pot goes to Midge, second pot will be dedicated to the bullcrab. That's amazing, Mandy. This is so weird. Alright. Straight up. All the way up, all the way up. Compress our lip. Alright, so they do want these mugs in our like classic wide mouth form that we've made a bunch of times, so that's what we're going for here. Has a really sharp foot, comes out at the bottom, say kind of like a 45-degree angle foot, and it comes up, dips in, and then opens back up and comes together at the top. Alright, just gotta keep forming it. Definitely wider right there at the bottom. Let's see. At the bottom. Up. Together. It's not exactly right yet. Let's see. tool here. Grab this one. It's kind of like an extension of a finger. I want to go into the bottom here and just kind of push this out a little bit more.
Oh snap! How many? What am I gonna do with this thing?
50?
50 likes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Alright. Let me do a quick shout out here. Let's see. It's not a good spot either. So we got some new people in the chat. Renee, thanks for being here. We're throwing some mugs today. Some kind of person recommending a movie? Agent Neptune,
I
interesting.
literally recorded that.
Oh no, that's so weird.
It says new movie idea.
Yeah, what is that?
The World Purge American Cops Edition. Which team can kill the most
Oh my
American cops?
God.
The Germans.
We're Then we got, let's see, Addison. Hello to all these people. Thank you guys for being here. Shruti coming in with a hot take.
Yeah. What's the hot take? That I should talk
That
more?
you should talk more.
Yeah.
I think
There's a reason though,
yeah.
Trudy, so,
Mhm.
you know.
we also want the channel to be like a meditative, informative channel. Something that you can watch and put on in the background, not just.
She said when I'm playing on my game.
Oh, on your game?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll have to go ahead. That's
Oh,
what
okay,
she said.
sorry.
She said
Oh,
yesterday
yeah.
when I was playing my game, I should talk more because more commentary is more entertaining. That's why people are watching. That's why she's on a multiple vertical stream and talking to you.
Right.
But I don't have any interest in talking while I'm playing a game that I'm paying attention to.
Right, right.
And if anyone was watching it, the whole point would be paying attention to it. And there's other games or streams that I do where I talk. So
Definitely. Alright, y'all. This is pretty good for the first throw. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna go in and just clean it up a little bit more. We are throwing in reverse, which is crazy. So this is this the first real piece that we made in reverse that we're gonna keep? I believe it is. And this one's dedicated. Say that again about her name.
are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I know Manny knows it.
Oh man.
It's like
I'm
you,
just-
you cannot do a dedication when you can't even remember the name.
Oh
Do
my.
you even remember what animal it was?
It was a rabbit. I'm really bad with names.
Her name was Midge.
Midge. Oh. This is Midge's mug.
Just keep reacting to the chat.
Alright, y'all. Lucen, I'm on the way. What does that mean? Inside now. What are you trying to say? Say. Alright, y'all. Also, hit the like button so we can smash more stuff. We just got this poll up. Once we hit 50 likes, we're gonna smash some pieces. So we definitely want to smash some stuff today, later on. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take this other tool here. It's kind of a knife tool. I'm gonna go in and just sharpen the bottom. And then later we'll trim a lot more, but this is just like a pre-trim cleanup. Kind of create that angle. Helps with drying as well. You can get as much clay removed before it dries. All right. And then we're gonna go in and add the swirl that we like to add right at the bottom of these pieces. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just sharpen this lip up. Should do it from this corner. There we go. Make sure the profile looks the way. Get this out of the way. Sorry. There we go. And with our tool here, we're going to go in and from the center, just take a quick little spin. There it is. First mug! Reverse on the wheel. I think it's just going to get better and better. So let's see. Grab another bat, pop it on, and we have all of our clay weighed out already. So these are all 1 pound chunks wedged out into little cones, so they're ready to go. Go, perfect. All right, we're gonna go ahead and center it up. Go a little faster to center. We're pushing all the clay up towards the center and then pushing it all back down as well. Go right up towards the center, straight back down. Centering is seemingly harder right now than just even throwing the piece. Let's see. Straight up.
Teresa, I tried making your portrait and I messed it up because I'm not good at it.
Making a portrait? That's wild. I can't draw people's faces at all. I do like to figure draw and doodle. Kind of like more of a still life drawing, maybe. But portraits are very difficult. Pretty good. Get all the slurry off our hands in between. All right, we're gonna open it up. So we're gonna find the center here. Press down. Leave about 1/4 inch at the bottom. Pull it straight open. You want to open it to the width of the base that you plan on having. And then compress. So we're just going to push the clay down to the wheel head, pushing all the particles back together. Same. Start from the center and just push straight out. I would typically start from the center and pull towards myself, but because we're going in reverse, instead of pulling this way, we're going to push this way for the majority of what we're doing today. So let's see. Compress the base.
Teresa, I'm tired of studying. What should I do for a little break?
You said you were crocheting. Should make some more pieces for your mom's planters. go up and press the lip when you get to the top.
Exodus homosexual conversion cancer. Why would you smash them?
Smashing pottery is fun, and it's a stress reliever, so.
Is that the new rolling base or whatever it's called?
So this is the old one. This is our wheel. The one that we got ended up having a plug that is a 225 volt plug that we don't have in the house. So we're gonna have to return it and buy another one, unfortunately. The wheel that we have here, our OG, it's only able to go backwards, so we're throwing in reverse right now. Messes with my head a little bit. Same.
What kind of crochet pieces?
No, hanging, I would say hanging planters to match with what your mom's making.
What else?
What else? I'm trying to think, like, you know, our whole thing is functional. What's a functional crocheted item? I mean, can you make clothing? That'd be pretty cool. I've seen people like make, I don't know the difference between knitting, crocheting, and macrame, all those things. But if you could make like a little sweater, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, I gotta slow down. And here. Go all the way to the top and press the lip. We're a little uneven here, so I'm gonna even it out. So. A little cheat. Oh. Definitely did better on the first one than the second one here. So let's see what it looks like. Finish. Push out. Try to get one more pull here. Straight up. Around.
Says, I macrame a shirt video on my channel.
Whoa. A Sham said that?
It's shirt. Shirt. It's more like I don't know what you would call it. It is a shirt, but it's really cool looking. If you saw it one time, but just don't remember.
Sure, I can look at it?
It's like a tank top. Yeah, come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like a festival top. That's like way intricate too. That's pretty.
Yeah, there's lots of design involved. I don't think shirt's the right word for it. It's more than that.
It's more than that.
And you said I have a macrame dream catcher above my bed.
Yes.
It came with little clips so I can hang photos too.
Ooh, that's cute.
Oh, and she said I have vibey music if y'all need it. Just say the word.
We have to make sure it's copyright free. I know, like, last time around we all listened to ton of music, and our video got like banned worldwide. It was insane. We had to go in and mute all of it.
We're still in the process of going back and dealing with all the copyright claims. It's been like over a week.
Gosh.
Normally, like if there's like one or two, it's easy just to kind of get rid of it in a day. But we got those videos banned globally because there was so much copyright infringement, and we had to go back and trim a lot of their pieces out. So we can only play copyright-free music.
Yeah, that's how that guy Wipe That Audio, whoever does that channel, is pretty awesome. They have a lot of cool music. It's all available for creators to use.
Yeah, his whole YouTube channel is for people to do music in their live streams or videos. So
Yeah.
if you find any copyright-free music creators,
Definitely let
we
us
have
know.
to check them out.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, like that guy,
Like that?
Dominic Gaudius, whatever, the CD we got.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we can find him on YouTube, play some of his stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Might be, I don't know if it's copyrighted.
We found this guy was performing at Disney Springs when we were out there, and he was giving away CDs. And it's really awesome music. Very cool guy. Alright, I'll work on this side. Alright.
Yeah, he was playing a didgeridoo.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
It was pretty cool.
Didgeridoo. Alright, second mug thrown. Just want to make sure it actually is the right silhouette.
Sure, he said on the horizontal. To me, your voice and words are the best. No music needed.
Wow. Big compliments, thank you. But gotta mix it up. Gotta have some breaks. Alright.
Just keep trying to
Yeah.
talk and engage.
What do you guys think? So this is the second one that we made. This is the first one that we made. So reverse on the wheel. I think we did pretty okay. They are a similar form. You guys show the horizontal as well. Pretty happy with them. We're gonna keep going. We want to make 10 of these today. The order was for 6, and we figure we always make an extra one. It's two colors, Let me say that again. 3 different colors and 2 of each. So I want to make at least 3 of each of those. So then that puts us at 9. I was like, let's make 10. So that's what we're at. Let's see. All right, so we got a fresh bat, 1 pound of clay. Let's see. Yeah, Exodus, we asked you about your name. Didn't hear anything. I don't know if you heard us ask you, but like, what is the backstory there? Let's see. My own hair. Get that out of the ear. Don't need any of that. That's the worst. You know, you know. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna center up again. Press straight down. We are going in reverse. This is crazy. All right, press straight back down. We're going to push all our clay up towards the center, straight back down, straight back down. We're doing it from these 2 corners instead of our original 2 corners. Let's see. I think every time we do this, we're just gonna get better and better at it. So I think by the 10th one, I'll feel a lot more comfortable throwing this way. Let's see. Nice. All right, we want to get it super centered. The last one, I feel like it wasn't as centered. Got Lou back in the chat. That's good. I'm back in town now. Where's town? Let's see. There we go. All right, let's compress the center here. Let's see. Find the center, go straight down, leaving a 1/4 inch in the bottom, and we're gonna pull it out, keeping it a straight form, pull away. Let's see. Compressing the base, from the center to the end, all the way out. Pressing straight down. There we go. Out. Typically, I would pull this right here towards our body, but I kind of need to push it away. That's the direction that feels appropriate right here. That's crazy. Alright. Nice. So we can press the whole bottom. This prevents like any cracking to form underneath the piece. I want all the clay particles to be back together. Let's see. And we're just going to push all of our clay towards the center so we're in the correct position to start pulling our piece up. We want to keep it all as concave as possible until we're ready to actually create our form. So let's go in here. We're going to start with a pull, grabbing this bulge of clay, guiding it straight up towards the center. All the way up, all the way up, keeping our walls even. And once you get to the top, you can compress the lip. What did I miss? Well, you saw the wheel that we had gotten was not able to get plugged into our wall. So we're using our original wheel, our OG, and we're going in reverse. It's the only way that it works. So we're throwing all of our pieces today in reverse, taking our time. We are gonna do this. And then later today we're gonna buy a wheel, a new one, that actually is for America, actually plugs into the wall. And straight up, and it kind of start to form the shape that we want it to be. Compress the lip. But this is the third mug that we're making right now. So we're just spending a little extra time here making sure that everything is the right shape, the right thickness, making it happen. There we go, I can feel exactly where this clay wants to be. This is definitely feeling better. There we go. Nice, all right, let's form it up. You just need to pull out the wall a little bit more at the bottom here. And push that out. Add some water. It is crazy to do it with the other hand. It just doesn't feel right. Let's see. Go in, pull out the bottom a little bit more. I want it to be wider. Just like that. Perfect. And then we're going to push in and then create another bulge at the top. Bringing it back up. And then compress the rim every time you get to the top. I'm just kind of realizing, how is your bat sticking? Silas, so we use like a chamois underneath the bat here. So like this is just one big circle chamois, and it creates like a grip to the wheel itself. So all of our bats, even the plastic ones, these MDF boards, they all stick without needing anything. So we just make the chamois wet and then kind of wring it out with a rib or with a tool. And it creates that like sticky bat situation. And it makes everything flow so well. You don't have to worry about a bat system or bat pins. You can have different sizes of boards. So we use these MDFs that we cut they were like 12 by 12 sheets actually. They were these like big ones here. And then we cut them down into, I guess, 6 by 6s, because this is like the main size that we need for what we throw. So we have like 40-ish of them in this size, and then we use the chamois system. What the heck, I had a pin break on me last night, so I'm thinking of just using some clay to stick to the bat too. Yeah, definitely you can do that. On like larger pieces, we do have to use like a clay disc like that on the wheel itself, because the chamois is good for like small stuff, but when it gets to be like a really large piece, we've had some problems with it just like getting off center and getting thrown off. So doing the clay bat or clay disc solution is definitely a good way to go. Let's see.
As Jim did say, in the horizontal.
Yeah.
I've had enough. I'm going home. I can't deal with these customers anymore, and I need to be in the studio.
SJM?
Okay.
What is your job when you're saying you can't deal with these customers anymore? And you're just able to leave? That's pretty dope. Shruti saying, wanna write something on something. Please suggest a topic, something I can present in school. Do nature. My suggestion. And I did.
Tell the chat to give suggestions.
Yeah, guys, give BTS Army suggestions on what they should write for their school project. Drop a comment, help them out. see.
MDF board, is that marine board?
Marine board. I don't know what marine board is, but I know MDF is like a better version of particle board. So it's still like pieces that are pushed together like particle board, but I guess thicker pieces. Do you know anything about that, Nick?
About what?
Like what marine board is, or the difference between the actual difference between MDF and particle board? MDF is like when you buy a wooden bat from a clay store. It's MDF, but it's treated with something on top of it. And the boards that we have they're not treated with anything.
Medium density fiberboard.
There you
MDF,
go.
a
MDF.
manufactured wood product made from wood fibers, resin, and wax, which are pressed together to form flat panels.
There you go.
And it says marine board
Mhm.
is a high-density polyethylene HDPE plastic sheet designed
Whoa.
for use in marine and outdoor environments.
Wow.
It's more, it's
Plastic.
stronger and more durable than standard HDPE,
HDPE?
high-density polyethylene.
Oh. That must be what like these plastic bats, what these guys are made out of. I'm not sure. These are standard, they're speedball bats. Pretty standard clay items. Whoa. We got Alden. All right. I think this is the best one yet. Nice. I'm baking. Lou, what are you baking? Oh yeah. Tell us more, Lou. Tell us what you're baking. Let's see. Alden said, I'm late. Alden, we smashed some pottery, you missed it. You have to go back and check it out. What we're using our OG wheel here. Throwing in reverse all day. So let's see what we can do. We're at 20 likes right now, so if you guys want us to smash some more stuff, gotta get those likes up. Try to get to 50, we'll smash something. Smash something good. Why would you do that? Because it's fun.
We'll smash the pieces that can't be sold.
Yeah, we only smash stuff that is defected. So stuff that we wouldn't sell.
What'd you say? Defective?
Defective?
That'll hurt.
Hmm?
That's better.
Sorry, I said it wrong first time around. Let's see. Yeah, breaking stuff is fun.
Seems like Alden doesn't want to smash anything, and Shruti doesn't want to smash
What? You guys don't want us to smash stuff?
And Alden said, sadly, I have a hater on my YouTube.
If you don't have a hater, then you're not doing it right. So good job, Alden. You just don't respond to those people. Don't create drama. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I just say don't engage with people who are just trying to antagonize you. But
bonus reveal at 20 subscribers.
Whoa.
Shout out to Mitch for subscribing.
Mitch. Shout out. Thank you guys. For everyone who subs to our channel. Everyone who likes the video and enjoys our content. Let's see.
I'll put up a poll.
Yeah.
Putting up a poll. Should we smash our pottery?
Nice. Shruti saying, I'm thinking about creating a channel for crocheting. You should. I mean, I'm a big supporter of art channels. If you're out there creating something, especially if somebody can learn something from you, I think that's pretty cool. Try to find that vegan lady. Let's give her a sub.
No?
That vegan chick that came up to our booth said she's like a personal chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to sub her back. I don't know what her name was, but it's like Nay or something. We met a bunch of cool people this weekend at the events. Lou saying, I only have 3 subs. Do you create content and stuff on your channel, Lou?
Looks like Lou is trying to get subscribers so that he can do a live stream.
Whoa, yes. Everyone go sub to Lou. Throw him a sub. Nice, Alden's gonna sub.
Alright, we just subbed to Lou.
We sub to Lou. Nice. Got Shruti subbing to Lou. If you haven't, guys, you gotta sub to SJM as well. They're trying to go live. Oh, awesome. Everybody, if you're interested in it, definitely just keep posting. Keep putting up shorts, keep making the content, and it'll happen. Just consistency. Took us a long time too to get to where we're at. We're still got bigger goals ahead. Wow, y'all. Ah, this is crazy. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good about the base here. I gotta slow this wheel down. I keep wanting to go too fast. Gotta take it slow. Take it one step at a time here. SJM saying I'm almost at 30 subs. I'm close to going live. Yes. That's awesome. There we go. Looks good. Oh. I literally want to do it like this. I don't think no, I can't. Straight up, around, come in a little bit, compress the lip, getting closer. What's up?
Alden said, by the way, did you see my new post in the community?
Oh. What did he post?
Cute fan art. Took me an hour to make it.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's us.
No way. Let me see. Oh my gosh.
It's like a mug,
Oh, it's a mug, baby.
glasses, it's your like
Okay, apron. It's adorable. Alden, have you ever heard of like digital tablets, like a Wacom tablet? Or
kid from the Philippines.
I know, I mean, it's cool. I don't know. They're not expensive. But I in the chat. What did you say? Today, something new, cool. What is it, a vase? We are making mugs today. Go. Straight over. Ideally, we can make some planters later, but maybe once we get a little more comfortable going in reverse on this wheel. Possibly, let's say. Kind of make that a little more dramatic. Feels good. Bit of a wider mug. I like that.
Alright, dudes, getting on the wheel myself.
Nice.
Making some flower pots.
Nice. Happy throwing.
Wow, we're at 12 votes and it's 50-50.
No way. Wow. What is life? It's a good poll. Alright, Shruti, we'll see you later. Alright, start there.
We just got 2 more votes, we're up to 14, and it's still 50-50.
50-50. Oh my gosh.
It's really divided.
That's crazy. Wow. We just smash this one like this right now. Smash.
Someone says, what time is it there?
What time is it here? It's about 1:30. 1:27. 1:28 in Alden's spot. I wonder, we're at PM. Alden's probably AM. It's pretty late, Alden. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning.
That's crazy.
Ollie, what the heck, bro? You got a bedtime?
Wow. I literally can't stay up to 1:30 most days. Yeah, we have a nice box of stuff that didn't make it out of the kiln. in a good way, stuff that we're not gonna sell. So we save it for smashing. Save it for smashing. Smashing is fun. Fun. Let's see.
Alden said no bedtime. I can sleep whenever I want.
Really? What?
Can you eat ice cream whenever you want to? My
oh
God.
my gosh. That's crazy, yo. You got school you have to go to tomorrow? I said save it, but what are we going to save it for if it doesn't work? We got stuff that isn't usable, isn't sellable. Some stuff we do keep if it's like a little weird or wonky, we keep it for ourselves, keep it in our kitchen. But the stuff that we would smash wouldn't be not usable. Any ice cream that he wants and any food, he says.
Ice cream whenever I want and food.
It's a good life.
So, is there any rules?
Yeah. Even I got rules. Everyone's got some rules.
What are your rules? Gotta think about that.
Yeah. Got moral rules, I guess. Be good. Be kind.
Rule number 1, party all the time.
Party all the time.
Rule number 2, sleep when you're dead.
Oh my gosh.
Rule number 3,
See rule number 1 and 2. Oh. Sometimes in Sundays we have more night. We have movie night and we stay in bed we stay in bed and get a lot of our food and enjoy the movie. That's really nice. It's nice to have a chill day, a nice Sunday, a relaxing movie night. What's the last movie that you guys watched together? The last movie that Nick and I watched was the third Batman, and we have to rewatch it because we didn't make it all the way to the end. Of the Dark Knight trilogy. Fire movies. I think I might have to start the whole series over again.
Calvin said, and the AC was on, and it was so cold.
Cold in a good way. I like it when it's cold. You can bundle up. Alright, we're going to open up our mug. This is number 5. Push open our form. Compress our base. Go.
Sometimes the food is
Ramen is yummy. Do you like your ramen spicy? Oh, because that's how cold it was. You needed some hot ramen, hot soup, hot noodles. Yum. trying to shape up, form our walls, keep them even, compress the lip when we get to the top. I'm gonna keep this concave until we get closer to the height that we're looking for here. We're gonna go in, create the bulge at the bottom that we're gonna use to pull that clay all the way up. Like evenly distribute it throughout the wall, all the way to the top. And you gotta compress your lip when you get up to the top. There you go. Slow down a little bit.
Listen, and I know how to use chopsticks.
Nice. I do like chopsticks a lot. We need to get some new ones actually. We have some wooden ones that we've had for a long time. Let's see. Let's get eye level with this thing and see what we're dealing with here. This one's kind of a lot. I don't think this one's a keeper. It's kind of thin at the bottom. I didn't catch it the right way. You guys can kind of see down at the bottom here. It's wobbling. The wall is too thin. So this one is a no-go, unfortunately. Let's cut it in half.
Do something else with it.
What do you mean?
Just like throw it up as high as you can.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's kind of push it back together a little bit. Let's try to have some fun. Oh, it is so crazy. Alright, let's see. Pull all the way to the top. Let's do it again. The bottom. We'll push the limits of this clay and see how tall we can get it. Let's see. Wow. Nice. Failed monstrosity. Let's get all this water out from here.
What's your favorite ramen? Mine is from the Philippines. It's called Pankit Canton.
Whoa. What flavor is it? Is that like a brand or?
I'll look it up. What's your favorite ramen though?
My favorite ramen is, well, I like the My Ramen. Is it My Ramen, the brand that we buy? And it's a creamy chicken. I like the creamy chicken ones. They're really good. And then also you have to do it up. Like, not just the ramen, right? It's how you make it. So I like it with a lot of different spices, kind of everything in the cupboard. And I like an egg. Gotta like fry up an egg and put it in there. Magical moment right now. Oh, 22 people were watching and there were 22 likes. That was pretty cool. Alright guys, let's smash this one. What do you think? Did you find the ramen? Want to look at it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. Canton?
Canton?
Yeah, it looks like a lo mein, like a bunch of vegetables.
Ooh, really? Let me look at that real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that looks really good. Wow. If we see it at the store, we'll have to pick it up. Try it out.
They can't hear you when you're over
No.
there.
If we see it at the store, we'll have to pick it up and try it out. Maybe they have it here. There's like a few like Asian markets that sell crazy stuff that is from abroad.
Who said it is? It's chicken.
Chicken? Nice.
Mine is bulldog.
Bulldog.
2 times spicy noodle.
Alright, should I cut the wall in half and show the inside, or should I smash it?
Oh.
Alright guys, ready? I'm gonna smash it. 3, 2, 1. Smash. That was nice. Big ol' sploosh. Alright.
Also, did you know that karaoke was made in the Philippines?
What? No way. That's cool. I did not know that. Alright, all this clay.
You know,
Huh?
karaoke. A Japanese word. In Google here it says karaoke originated in Kobe, Japan. In the
Oh,
early
no.
1970s.
Oh no. Google says it's from Japan. I mean, Google isn't always right, but
Is karaoke from Japan or the Philippines? It says, some of us Filipinos love karaoke so much we claim it as a Pinoy invention. That honor actually goes to the Japanese musician Daisuke Enuni,
wow.
who first created a karaoke box in 1971, but it was Filipino Roberto del Rosario who patented it a few years later.
Just like everything, somebody made it and somebody else patents it. That's how the world works. Nice. All right, number 5 went in the trash. Not a good mug. Let's try it again. 2.0, number 5. Alright, let's get one sip of water first. Stay hydrated. There we go. Alright, we're gonna center this up. Going backwards here. Crazy. Let's see what we can do. Smush all of our clay towards the center. We're gonna push it back down. Compressing it into the center. All right, y'all. Feels pretty good. It's kind of where I want to start. Alright. I'm going to come in here and find the center with our finger. Just feel for it. Press down slowly till we get to 1/4 inch from the bottom. And then we're going to pull out our piece straight, keeping our base flat as we can keep it. until we've reached the diameter that we want our base to be. Right about there. Go in and flatten our bottom out, leveling it, compressing it down. There we go. Going straight from the center all the way out. Here we go. Once you feel good with the compression of your base, just gonna take the side here. We're gonna push all of our clay towards the center. We wanna start with more of a concave shape to begin pulling, and then once we get our height pretty close to where we want it to be, we're gonna start shaping our mug up. So let's see. Start right here, just together, all the way up to the top, and press the lip. Nice. All right. Let's go in here and do that one more time. Grab some clay from the bottom. Find that bulge, push it all the way up, pulling it, evenly distributing it through the whole piece. There we go. What did Alden say? We made some beef, my favorites, adobo, I can't pronounce that, and a torta. Nice. It's always nice to have your favorite comfort meal. Love a beef stew. Nick makes the best beef. Like a big old brisket. Straight up. I'll compress a lip. Nice. Alright guys, let's see where we're at here. Take all the water out, any slurry from the bottom here. Kind of form or ledge up a little bit. There. One more kind of pull in the right direction, forming the outside of our mug. Add water, slow our wheel down a little bit. We're going to come in here with our fingers and feel the walls and see if they're even. Push right there. Pull up our belly and our second bulge. Compress the rim. Nice. Alright, take the water out from the inside and then get low and let's really look at this piece. See what's going on. Alright, so we got the basic shape down. Now we're just going to really form it up. Push out right there. We want this bottom area to be a little wider. Come straight up, and then we're going to pull this top area too. I want that to be wider as well. Just like that. A little more. Just going to keep on shaping little by little until it gets to exactly where we want it to be. Straight out.
Thank you for subscribing, Gina Allen and Albina715.
Oh, thank you guys.
Alright, we're up to 20 votes.
20 votes? What does it say? Is it 50-50 still?
55% no.
Oh my gosh.
45% yes.
You guys are wild. You really don't want to start work anything? It's fun. These people are too nice. You guys are all way too nice.
Yeah, I guess we could have more likes if I take the 50 likes and we'll smash our thing down.
Wow. You could change it. 50 likes and we won't smash our pottery.
Save our pottery.
Save our pottery. I mean, that could be funny. You could try it, the reverse. You should have like a piece of pottery like on a camera, like ready to be smashed. The pottery's up for judgment. It's in the jailhouse. There we go. Alright, this one is way better. That last one that we did, it definitely got away from me. And the walls were not even at all. So this one is feeling very, very good. We're gonna go ahead and pull this one off the wheel head here. I'm gonna go in and just smooth out the bottom. There we go. Just like that, we can pop the bats off, set them to the side, pop a new one right on. Got a comment here from Gina. My sister-in-law does pottery, and once in a while, I go through her mishaps because I think there's so much charm and character. Yeah, we got a big pile of stuff that is wonky, that isn't how we expected it to turn out. It's nice to be able to keep some of this stuff, so definitely every mug that I drink out of, especially, you know, the ones, try to have always have a mug at the beginning of our stream. So this is my favorite one, a mishap, right? So it got a little smushy crack right here. I'll show you guys here. Just a little dip. A little dip where the glaze dripped a little too much, but it's nice to be able to keep a few for yourself.
Yeah, and then you can only keep so many.
True.
So, I mean, we got, you know, a bunch of bowls we never use.
Yeah.
And then eventually you gotta say, okay, well, we don't need any more bowls, so what are we gonna do with these wonky bowls? You can give away to your friends. You know, and then your friends are saying, hey, you know, we got enough of bowls. So it's like, what do we do? Okay, well, we just gotta smash them.
Just gotta smash them. Bailey, can you explain the making of the next one? Like what you do with your hands? Yeah, definitely. I'll do a little bit more explaining on this one for this mug. But yeah, our cabinet is full of bowls. Like, we got way too many bowls. Alright. Starting off, what we want to do is just get this piece as centered as possible on the wheel. So from opposite directions, here and here in the corners, and you could be on either corner depending on which way your wheel is spinning. We're going to push all the clay from the bottom to the top, pushing it all in towards the middle. So I'm using the thicker parts of my hand here to push, and then I'm pulling with kind of this section of my palm as well. And then when you push back down, pushing from the same corner straight down straight into the wheel head. There we go. And we're going to do that a few times until it actually feels center. And it's all about just feeling it out. So we're going to grab all that clay, push it towards the center, and then push it straight back down. So this clay is not wanting to be center either. So we're just going to keep doing it. sometimes when you're centering too, it needs to be faster. You're kind of working here when you're centering, when you're doing anything on the wheel, you're working by rotation. So every rotation, you're kind of moving millimeter by millimeter up. So you don't want to move too fast, it'll just throw it all off center. So that's why when you're centering, kind of doing it a little quicker than when you're throwing. So you want the wheel speed to be a little faster. Then when you push straight back down, we're just pushing from this corner, this 25% of clay here, straight down, and then bracing with the other hand. So it's all getting pushed into one place. All right, that feels pretty good. Go ahead and clean up a little bit here. Get the slurry off my hands. Go slow down. And then right now, from the center, we're just going to take one finger and feel for the very, very center of the piece and pressing down straight, creating a little opening. You want to stop when there's about a 1/4 inch left at the bottom. And that's also a feel that you have by having another finger, your thumb, behind the piece. You can feel how deep your first finger is going, whether it's your index finger or your middle finger. You can feel the difference in level. And then we're just going to pull out straight, perpendicular, until you get the diameter of the base that you want. And we're going to go ahead and compress our base, pushing all the clay down to the wheel head. We want all the particles to come back together since we applied so much water. So we've been moving this piece around a lot, so push everything back together so there's no cracks. And the first thing we're going to do here is set up our wall to make a pool. So right now, it's all kind of sitting flat. We're going to move it all into the center, just creating a concave form like that. So it's not a pull, it's just pushing all the clay into formation. Compress the rim. Go. I'm going to create a small bulge at the bottom just by pushing the clay in. And then from the inside, we're going to hold the bulge with the inside hand right in the center, and then underneath the bulge from the outside wall, slowly pull that all the way to the top, and you can feel the clay being distributed throughout the entire piece. And we're just pushing it towards the center, all the way up. And when you get to the top, taking a finger, compressing your lip back down. So you're not ending up with something sharp at the top, and all that clay is getting pushed back together. Just take out the water from the inside, the slurry, so we can see what we're working with here. So ideally we want to get our height down now, and then we can shape our piece up. So I'm going to just grab a little more clay from the bottom here. I'm just going to distribute that, pull that all the way up to the top. So you get to the top, and press the lip. Go. Got Lou back in the chat. It's good. And Bailey saying, how long have you been doing pottery for? We've had the business together for about 5 years, and I've had my hands in clay since I guess 2016. How long is that now? About 8 years. Is that right? Alright, so we have height. Now we're going to start forming the shape. I want the base to kind of have a nice 45-degree angle, so I'm going to push it out, form our walls in and give ourselves a little belly at the top. So compress the lip every time we move it around. I'm going to go in and take some of this water out again. You don't want the water to sit in your piece for too long. You also just, I want to see what I'm doing. So once it's full of water, you can't really see what's going on. There we go. And then you add a little more water, of course. I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to kind of get level with it. I want to see this profile, so I'm going to push the clay out a little bit more at the bottom. I'm shaping it from the inside, holding it with the outside hand. And then go ahead and push out again. Come in, and then push out at the top as well. And we're not doing any pulls right now, we're just forming it up. I'm going to do that again. Look at the bottom, form it the right way, come in, shaping up our piece. Go, compress the lip. Do small movements until you get the silhouette that you want. Looks pretty good to me. Try to take some of the slurry off of the bottom, off the inside. We're going to go in here and take away some clay from the bottom as well. And once we trim this later, it'll have more of an actual dramatic degree angle here, but I'm just trying to get as much away as I'm comfortable with right now. Go in and kind of push that down a little bit too. Yeah. I like that. That looks nice. Up. Go. Give it some final touches. Once it's off the wheel, I'm not going to touch the form again, so I want to make sure it's exactly the way that I want it to be. I'm just shaping up the lip. That looks really good to me. The last thing that we're going to do here is we're going to add a little swirl on the bottom of this piece, which is something that we really like to do. So from the center with our tool, we just press down and quickly just give it one little swoop off to the side. Just a bunch of extra slurry hanging around. You can see the swirl, hopefully on the inside of this piece. Nice and cute. Hopefully show this camera too. Okay, so this is number 6. Let's keep going. Bailey asking, what causes some cups and bowls to collapse? There's a few different reasons, but my most common thing is when you're pulling the clay and your walls aren't getting that clay evenly distributed throughout the wall, and some parts are thinner than others, it doesn't have the structure to keep itself up. So it could just collapse. It could be your clay, in general, your walls are very thin. If you're pulling really, really thin walls and there's just not enough structure for them to hold up. And then bowls themselves, if your mouth is wide and your base is really tiny, in the same way there's not enough clay on the bottom to hold the mouth of that piece. So something I was told like in classes was that when you're throwing a bowl, you leave enough clay at the bottom that's like 50% of whatever you want the width of your like mouth of the bowl to be. You want to leave about 50% of that at the bottom. Whether the inside is not that diameter, you still want to leave that foot to trim away, just so it can hold itself up. Of course, all rules in ceramics can be broken, so there's always workarounds to everything. But I would say those are, could you think of anything else that would cause something to collapse?
Would cause it to collapse?
Mm-hmm. It's like too much water.
Yeah, too wet, too thin,
Mm-hmm.
or like just bad shaped.
Yeah. Poor shaping, definitely. Got Lou hanging out with a doggo. That's nice. And then 15% asking if we got the wheel working. Unfortunately, no. We're gonna have to return it and buy a new one tonight. And hopefully that'll get here in 2 days. Maybe tomorrow.
Say 15% is YouTube about me.
Yeah?
It says buying Gucci, getting Gucci.
Oh God, who are you, bro? Who are you, bro? Yeah, so this is our OG wheel, and we are using it. We're throwing in reverse. It's working. It's taken some time to kind of get used to it, but it's happening. We're doing it. So we're starting small. We're doing mugs to start. We'll see how we feel once we're done with our mugs. And we are on mug number 7. R.I.P. wheel, yeah. So sad, oh my God, I can't believe I'm mad about it. But I'm gonna keep working through it. We have another chunk of clay here. Smash it right down. Well, Bailey, I hope I explained the whole process a little bit more than normal for you as well. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We'll keep on talking about how we throw and why we do what we do. We're happy to answer anything you got. So, pushing all this clay up towards the center. Straight back down. All the way until it feels centered. This one feels nice and centered right off the bat. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and open it up, finding the center with our fingers, pressing straight down so there's a 1/4 inch left at the bottom, pulling it out, creating our base, compressing our base, pushing all of our clay right back into itself. And in this part, you can also shape the interior of your base. So if you want a really sharp 90-degree angle, this is kind of where you need to make that happen. So, straight over, compressing. This prevents cracking. It's one step in preventing cracking. Bailey saying, I just found out the other day, my mom owns a pottery wheel, so I want to learn sometime. Ah, sweet. If you got one close by, definitely. You can get some clay online. Sometimes you can dig up some clay in your backyard. But start throwing a bunch, and then I would say throw a whole bunch. Don't fire anything. Don't keep anything for a while. Just practice. And then you can take all of that clay and just wedge it back up, make more pieces. The guy that I learned from, Jim Makins, he was really awesome. He was like a little old grandpa Jewish guy, very like tiny petite guy, and he had studied in Japan and had like a house out in Japan, so his whole method of teaching was very rigid, very structured. So he said to us, we spent the whole first week of our classes just centering, no pulling or anything. We just needed to learn how to center on the wheel. And then after that, we had to make 100 mugs and 100 bowls before we were allowed to keep anything. And then after we did that, we took like 20 mugs and put as many handles as you could on the sides of them, looking at the profiles and figuring out how to attach handles appropriately. So that's kind of how I learned. What clay do you recommend if I buy some online? What state are you in? Because I would say, look at maybe somebody that's local near you, but you can buy clay from anywhere. We use high water clay. It's in St. Petersburg. They do ship, and we use the little loafers, which is a white stoneware. It has no grog, so I would just suggest when you're looking for clay, if you're throwing, look for a stoneware, whether you want it to be white or gray or red, and look for something that has no grog. So grog is going to be small particles of sand that is like an inclusion in your clay, and it helps with structure, especially with hand building. But when you are throwing, it hurts a little bit. So I would just suggest looking for something with no grog in a stoneware, and then you have to look to say, okay, how am I going to fire this? Do I have an electric kiln? Do I have like a gas kiln or a pit fire? Most of the time it's an electric kiln, so it'll be cone 6 electric, and then you want to look for clay that fires to the correct temperature. Because if you buy a clay that is only going to fire to a low temperature and you put it in the wrong type of kiln, it'll just melt and create an entire mess. So I'd say look for clay with no grog and make sure you know how you're firing. But yeah, we really like, I do like the other clay that's really popular is by a company called Standard Clay, and a lot of distributors sell that. They have one that's called 181 and 182, and those are nice. And that's just a white stoneware with low grog. The 181 fires kind of more pure white, and the 182 has a little bit of a gray hinge to it. But it depends on what you can get in your area as well. I'm not sure what 50% were saying. Is that he wants to see? Sorry. Okay, sorry. I fully self-taught, bought a wheel one day, and just got to work. Really? That's really cool. Man. Good for you. How long have you been throwing, Silas? Did you like watch videos and YouTube things or anything? Like have any other tutorials that helped you out during your process? Going on 5 years. That's awesome, man. Good job. So do you think you're gonna wait for this apprenticeship to pan through in Virginia you were talking about? What do you think your next step is? I'm not sure if you said it was an apprenticeship or just like a job at a person's spot. Bailey said, could you list the brands you recommend in the chat? Yeah. Could you type those in? The Little Loafers from High Water Clay and 181 or 182 from Standard Clay. Sorry, I'm going too fast.
To recommend the Little Loafers clay from High Water Clay Place in St. Petersburg, Florida?
Yeah, they sell online and they ship. Oh. And if she's buying online, compare the prices on shipping. I'm not sure how much clay you're looking to buy, or if there is a place near you that is a distributor and you can pick it up, it'll definitely be cheaper. It depends on where you are. Yeah, the other one is Standard Clay. 181 or 182. Silas saying, my brother did ceramics while he was in fine arts school and he kind of showed me the basics. Just kept throwing to learn. That's awesome. My clay dealer is opening a studio of his own, hopefully soon. He wants me to be his full-time tech. Now that's a good relationship and a good gig to get into. Yeah, I actually saw that, I mean, if you're looking for jobs or whatever, the place, I guess I don't really recommend going to Philly, but the place that we started with, the clay studio in Philadelphia, is looking for a full-time tech. Kiera joining our stream. Hello. It's getting kind of dark out. I think it's gonna storm, y'all. The Little Loafers, it's known to be kind of a softer clay too, which is really nice. And they have a distribution center in North Carolina too. I guess I'm not sure exactly where you're at, but I'm sure they sell to other people, have other distribution centers around the country. Looks good. I'm gonna go in and add the swirl at the bottom that we like to add just for fun. And kind of smooth it out a little bit. Do you know any near the Northwest clay distributors? I don't, but we do have a regular washer, Sheila, that usually comes in a little later, and she's up in Colorado. So if she joins later, I'll ask her for you if you're still around. Go. All right. 5, 6, 7. That's number 7. I'm gonna keep going here. We're doing all right. I'm gonna turn this light on. Tell me if it's too bright. Is that okay? Yeah, it's only like 2:30 here, but it's getting pretty dark. There's definitely a big rain cloud above us. Go. Yo, SJM saying, I used to get clay from Rocky Mountain Clay. Ooh, I never even heard of that one. Very cool. Yeah, if you call a distributor and tell them that you need a clay that fires to a certain temperature and you want it not to have any grog in it, they'll give you a good suggestion. They know what they're talking about.
So when I look for clay, go for low grog. Anything else to look for?
Something that you can look at is sometimes they tell you like the shrinkage rate. That's just something to be mindful of. So like on the little loafers, it says the shrinkage rate on there, on all the clays. I think they all say that. Sometimes they'll tell you like how the plasticity, like how soft, how plastic the clay is.
When you go to look for clay to buy, how do you do it? What do you want to do?
All I want is no grog. I want no grog in my throwing clay, and I want it to fire bright white. I want it to fire as close to porcelain as possible. So that's what I would ask for. That's a personal preference. Some people like to work with dark clay. We personally like the white, like a whiter clay. It makes our glazes shine more. It's all variables. Depends on what glazes you're using and what type of work you are creating. So I would just say low grog. And the other thing is make sure that you're getting something that fires to the temperature of the kiln that you have. If you're firing stuff to cone 6, all your glazes are cone 6, which is pretty standard mid-fire. You can look in the mid-fire category, cone 6. And then you just need to purchase your glazes and your clay around the temperature that you're firing.
We do have Sheila in the chat.
We got Sheila in the chat.
She says, I'm here washing dishes.
Aww.
Before studio. I buy from Rocky Mountain Clay Company in Denver.
Wow, there you go. So our friend Sheila also buys from Rocky Mountain Clay Company in Denver.
But Silas said he used to get clay from Rocky Mountain Clay.
That's awesome. What type of clay do you guys like? I'll ask Silas and I'll ask Sheila, our friends, what they use. Because everybody likes something a little different. And I know that Silas, SJM, has said they like lots of grog in their clay. And they throw. So that's like completely opposite than how I feel about it. But it all depends on your preference. And sometimes they'll sell you like testers of their clay, just like 5 pounds or 1 pound of a bunch of different types of clay, and then you can kind of play around with it.
We use different stuff.
Yeah.
We're constantly evolving
Mhm.
and growing and changing. So this is just where we're at right now.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, we actually have like 50 pounds of red clay dark clay that we have to test out and fire with our glazes and see what it looks like, because that could be really cool. Let's see.
It says they deliver to Colorado Springs. You drive approximately 2 hours for pickup. My
wow.
choice is a buff called Zam Superbod.
Wow.
I buy 500 pounds at a time, twice a year.
That's about what we buy too. We buy 500 pounds probably 3 times a year, sometimes 4.
Probably
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months.
Yeah, that's about right.
Probably 500 pounds in 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, that's accurate. So Sheila said that they use one called Buff. What was the name of it?
Zam Superbod.
Zam Superbod. But Sheila does use a propane kiln. Probably do you go higher in your kiln, Sheila? Do you go to cone 10? Oh, you're washing dishes, sorry. You don't have to answer. SJM saying, I need the grog for the pit fire. I get the best results with red clay bodies. So definitely how you're firing matters the most. So if you have access to an electric kiln, most likely you're going to fire to cone 6. You can also fire low fire in an electric kiln, kind of like it's like terracotta pots, those ones that are more for planters and aesthetic stuff. They're a little more porous. Just depends on what you're doing. But I guess I recommend the cone 6 work. There's a lot of glazes out there for cone 6.
She just said very little grog.
Very little grog for Sheila. Nice. We had a custom one time that this guy wanted like heavy grog. And we had to like add the grog to the clay that we had. It's interesting.
Yeah, I really want to make a really nice. I want to get like a nice underglaze to make like a really nice black finish.
I don't know. The more I think about it, I think we should maybe try slip to make it look like clay. It'd be like black clay.
If you just dip it, it would be better.
Yeah. Oh, Shrudi's saying, remember I told you I'm going to paint my wall? I have made the design of it on paper. Nice. That's a fun project. The thunder is rolling, guys.
Yeah, if we get the rainstorm, we'll cut the mic to rain and thunder sounds ASMR.
Oh my gosh, yes.
On Sunday, we had one of the craziest lightning storms I've ever seen.
We drove through this insane lightning storm on Sunday. I thought it was straight up scary. The lightning was hitting close to us like every 5 minutes, if not more than once every few minutes. Visibility was extremely low.
said we could go to cone 10, but choose cone 6, less full. Don't know anyone firing at high altitude, less oxygen.
Oh, wow.
Must know what you're doing. Cone 6, less fuel, less oxygen requirements. Work in cone 10 at sea level.
Wow. That's so interesting. I didn't know that about the altitudes, but it makes complete sense. Whoa, we got a lightning flash.
Nice.
Thunderstrike. Oh man. I'm excited we can open up the windows and get a breeze happening up in here. Now we got this room full of clay, it's full of moisture. We have a dehumidifier as well. Sometimes it gets a little steamy. Alright, shaping up this mug. It's number 8. We're doing it. We are doing it. Oh no, we're not doing it. Let's see. Alright guys, about to hear some rain. Oh, nice. If you're here on the mobile vertical stream.
Oh, it's coming down.
Oh wow, hopefully you can hear the rain. If not, head to the horizontal stream. We got the mic hooked up. Oh my gosh. Because the thunder probably scared him. Oh my god. Silas said a New York City bus at my day job got struck by lightning and shorted out the electronics. That's scary. This one is like looking kind of weird as well. I'm gonna try to like pull this one back in. See what we can do. Kind of flared out a bit too much. Try to collar it in just by pushing from multiple points, at least 3, straight in. Kind of going around the whole thing right now. Yeah, that helps a lot. We're gonna go in and try to reshape this.
15% said, wish it would rain here. I'm in Telluride, Colorado. And if it starts raining, I can go home. Telluride, that's where the nice snow is.
Really?
Skiing.
Nice. out of water.
We're at 32 votes.
Really?
Should we smash our pottery?
What?
We got 27 likes on the stream, but we're at 32 votes
Oh,
for
no.
the first time.
Wow, guys. So what do the votes say?
For the first time, it's leaning towards yes.
It's leaning towards
We're at
yes.
59% yes.
Alright, 59% yes. You guys gotta hit that like button. Double tap on the screen.
Put your answer to the poll up now.
Yes, put your answer to the poll up.
Shows that most potters out here fire electric. Since we are all solar and not an option, have to find our own way.
Wow. Amazing. Well, that makes your work stand out and like gives you an edge. Pretty cool.
Oprah and Trump have houses in Saudi Arabia.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Number 8. Got here. Trudy saying I'm getting hungry. I'm also getting hungry. Let's see, we got one more. 10 ounce, or I mean, one more 1 pound ball over here. I need to get some more water going in my bucket because it's all just slurry right now. So let's see. Let's go ahead and put all of this into our reclaim bucket. There's like a bunch of water resting at the top of the reclaim. Might just try to use that.
There.
Thank you.
Open your window if you want. Just a little bit or no?
This window's really hard. I can't so I don't want to. See what I can do here.
No, it's just focused like in drawings.
Oh no. Looking like a mess, guys. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put a towel down. Do you see the red charging cord? Alright. Get ourselves nice and charged up. We're gonna get some fresh water. Alright, let's see. Here, let me set that up while it's charging. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Wow, y'all. It smells really good. This rain. I'm gonna try to open this other window back here. We can get some cross flow. Oh yeah, that's really, really nice. Nice and cold air coming through. Feels awesome. Trudy's saying it's raining here too. We have holiday tomorrow, and I'm so happy because I just got the news. Very nice. Maybe that'll stay right there. I'm gonna set this up. We got some fresh water. Let's throw this last piece, this last mug, and we'll move on to another form and see if we can throw in reverse something taller. Kind of pushing all of our limits today. Let's see. What do you guys think? Think I have it in me? We can do it. We can do a 4-inch by 4-inch planter. So the balls that we're working with right now, the weighed out clay, they're all 1 pound. So this will be the last 1 pound piece that we make. The next ones are going to be 2 pounds, 4 ounces, so more than double. Let's enjoy this while we still have 1 pound. So. Straight down. Just going to go straight up together. Then once it feels right in the center, we're going to push straight back down. Going to go a little faster. Straight down. There we go. More water. Get this nice and centered. Feels a little off, so I'm going to try to pull it up one more time. There we go. We're pushing all of our clay up towards the center. And if your clay starts to form a little divot right here, you don't want to enclose that. So we push that back down and push our clay in. We're going to go ahead and give that a pull. We're going all the way to the top like this, pushing it together. And then once you get to the top, hold it. And we're going to push straight back down from just the one corner. That feels way better. There we go. When you fill water bottles, cool them up for a few minutes, and it comes to room temp. So you fill halfway, freeze in place horizontally, and you can fill. Yeah. One thing you want to be careful with is freezing water in a plastic water bottle is not very good for your health. So you don't really want to drink frozen water out of plastic. We do also buy plastic bottles of water, and that's something that we're conscious of, and we're working towards being more sustainable with our water purchasing. And we have a filter on our tap, but the water still not good. Don't really drink it. Just use it for cooking. Go. All right, so throwing this last mug, pushing up towards the center, creating our concave form. Go ahead and slow the wheel down a little bit. Oh my gosh, tell me if you can hear this thunder, guys.
Definitely, I can see it on the audio.
It is so nice.
It's definitely some good thunder. It's like movie level.
Movie
Sheila
level.
said,
Mm-hmm.
did your new wheel arrive?
Sheila. I'm gonna cry, straight up, Sheila.
So here's the story. The wheel did arrive on Sunday. We were in Orlando at a market on Saturday, St. Petersburg on Sunday, and we got home late. So yesterday we had a chill day. Today we unbox it, we open it up, and come to find that it has a
250.
a 250 volt cord. So
We don't have
we don't have a 250 volt outlet, and we don't have the ability to get an adapter. So we got it on Amazon, so we're going to be able to return it, and we're going to buy another one today. So that's what happened earlier in the stream. It was pretty
sad.
devastating.
We smashed some pottery because of it. Get my anger out a little bit. I made the purchase and it was wrong. I didn't look at the description. I didn't even think it was possible for a wheel to not have the appropriate plug for us, but you know, it was a Amazon wheel, a V-bore, so I don't know how you would say that, but man.
Sheesh.
We got Edith in the chat. Hi, I love you. I like you. Thanks for watching the channel. Appreciate you. Definitely hit the sub, hit like.
That's so sorry.
Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, the whole thing, when it got here on Sunday and we got home, it was like pouring rain and the box was fully soaked. It was just not set up for success, I guess. And then I just didn't even think that was a possibility. I didn't look, I didn't check, so. Really? Barely editing. Bye. Wow. Hi, bye. Alright, this is the last mug that we're gonna make today. We're just gonna kind of get eye level with this guy and shape him up in the right way. Kind of come in here. Edith, go check out the horizontal stream that we have. It's linked below. We have some nicer cameras hooked up so you can see the pieces in a more HD 4K quality. Have more interactive components over there as well.
It's not linked below, but
Oh, it's not.
if you go to our channel
Oh, okay.
and go to the live section, and you can see both the streams there.
You can see both of the streams on the channel itself. Sorry, it's not linked today, but it's on our channel. You can see both the horizontal and the vertical streams up there. Let's see. So we're just gonna take some of this extra clay from the bottom off. There we go. on the inside. Start in the center, just quickly pull out. We're gonna go in with a sponge, soften it up. All right, feel good about that. We did it. We did 9 mugs backwards. Crazy, guys. All right, we're gonna level it up. So all of these mugs, like I was saying, are 1 pound of clay. So the next thing that we're gonna try 2 pounds. It's 2 pounds, 4 ounces for our 4-inch tabletop planters with attached bases. So this is definitely a more complex form, and double the clay. So we're just gonna clean up a little bit here, and we have to make 2 of them today. No, we have to make 4 of them today, actually. We got an order, so we made a bunch over here from last week. You guys can see this is a thrown piece, the 4-inch by 4-inch tabletop planter, the attached base, and it's got the drainage on the inside. Oh. Well, let's see if we can do it backwards. It's crazy. So I'm just gonna clean up a little bit here. Edith asked if we could make them something. So all the pieces that we're making are actually already sold. So we throw live all the pieces that we get orders for. So if you place an order and buy something, we will throw it for you live here. But the other things that we do are videos. So if you have a video, ooh, that was a good thunderstorm. You do a good idea for a video that we can create. We've done a few challenges. If you have an idea for a challenge, that's pretty cool. We've done a blind pottery challenge, cheapest wheel on Amazon throwing challenge. That's fine. All right.
So I wouldn't have known either. Reasonable to look at different voltage on kiln, but never thought on the wheel. You're in a lightning storm as well.
Nice.
Lost power today. We'll switch to slab work.
Really? Keep it going, Sheila. That's
Mailed
awesome.
you a surprise yesterday. Should be there Wednesday. Priority mail.
What? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm excited.
That's gonna be the first fan mail.
First fan mail. Wow, true. We've gotten some fan art, digital.
Got 15% in here with some actual knowledge. I propose 24-hour pottery stream session.
Yes. That is in the mindset. That is in the play. 24-hour stream sesh. We need to have a good day.
We've talked about it.
We've talked about that so much. It's on the board. We have a whiteboard. It's on the board. What else? 24-hour stream sesh is going to be really good.
I do have a challenge.
Oh, really? All right.
There's a pottery video game, and they're gonna have to beat it.
Oh my gosh, a pottery video game?
It's on Steam.
It's on Steam?
It's legit.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
a legit PC game.
That is amazing. Okay. We have to do that. We're gonna do that.
That'd be good for the 24-hour one.
Oh, true, true.
We need a lot of activities.
Yeah, we're gonna have to plan like every hour to have some type of checkpoint or something. Or maybe every, I don't know, 5 hours.
I did a 24-hour live stream before, and
Did it get crazy?
there's lots of strategies,
Yeah?
and one of them is you gotta find some copyright-free content to watch.
Oh, okay.
So,
Like what? Like a movie?
yeah, old-timey movies,
Is,
or like independent things.
wow. You know what would be really cool to do, like challenge-wise, is pick a movie, and then every piece of pottery that we see in that movie, make it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's a cool challenge.
Like,
We often get inspired from pottery that we see in the background or
Yeah.
used in certain movies, or in movies that we
yeah. What were we just watching? We were watching Back to the Future 2. Is it 2 or 3? And we were looking at like we watch all of them, but we were looking at the background and we noticed like a lot of the pottery, like you wonder like why did they choose what they chose? Because you know, especially in movie sets, it's all done on purpose. What's the purpose behind everything that they're choosing to put in front of you?
Down in sheets.
It looks good. It smells good. Trudy saying, I literally liked the video from 9 different accounts. Thank you. That's dedication. Alright, so we're actually switching now. We've got a nice clean wheel. We're gonna put...
Right, we're at 47 votes here.
No way.
And we are back to no by 51%. So it's 51% no, do not smash pottery. 49% yes, smash pottery. Then a back and forth battle.
Oh my god, guys.
It's really split.
How many votes?
48.
48 votes? Well, I guess that's showing a bit in our actual like count. If 48 people voted, only 31 people voiced that they do want us to smash.
Sheila set a challenge.
Yeah, what'd Sheila say?
Longest handle.
The longest handle. Ooh, we made this teapot once that you would like. Has a really big handle on it, like this. But I bet you the longest handle, we could get pretty crazy with it. That's a good one.
Yeah, you can do something pretty
Yeah.
good. You can take like you could like fruit roll up it up.
Oh my god. Yeah. Like straight spiral handle like this? Yeah. Man, that's cool. I'm gonna try to clean off our chamois here. We might need to move to a little clay bat system, depending on how well I can make this happen, throwing. So I'm waiting for the 24-hour stream, Trudy says. Maybe that'll be our celebratory day once we get totally monetized. Once we get everything ready to go.
No, we should do that to get these hours up.
Oh, sheesh. True.
Maybe we just go for it right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Whoa. Nick is suggesting we do the 24-hour stream
There's no
right
way,
now.
there's no way.
It should definitely be a Tuesday and a Wednesday, or maybe, I don't know. Is it better on the weekend? Or is it, like, our dedicated days to stream are Tuesday, Wednesday, so it could make sense to do it during this time, but... What do you think? Would it be on the weekend or no?
I'm not sure. You gotta plan the time.
Yeah.
I think when I did it, I think I woke up early
Mm,
and started it.
as early as possible.
Yeah, I think I woke up at like 7.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Start at like 7 a.m.
Said like to a plate fest here. One person stood on chair or table, second person guided to keep straight. You just watch.
Oh my gosh. Like the piece that they were throwing was that large.
Oh my gosh.
That one person, what kind of like those crazy videos we see from straight up like India, of them making those insanely large pots. There's like 3 dudes making it.
Trudy said the poll got 50 votes, but only 30 likes. Guys, like this stream. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Alright.
A lot of people, they're just coming in and out.
Yeah.
Voting. And,
True.
Yeah, but 50 votes, and it's 52% no, do not smash pottery.
Guys, put your vote in below. Tell us what you really, how do you really feel?
That's it. That's 50 votes. We call it right there.
What? Alright, so that's it. So it's no?
The answer's no.
Alright, so make it 100.
Make it up. Just keep going. All right.
Yeah, so
Only
no,
the-
you guys
only the-
won. So no, we're not going to smash it. But at 100, I don't know. What do you think?
At 100, we'll smash it.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't want us to smash it.
Well, we said at, should we smash? Damn. Wow. I mean, I guess I was waiting for the whole thing, the channel, the stream to get 50 likes, but you're right. I don't know what to do next. You guys don't want us to smash our pottery.
I'll leave it. Maybe it'll. Maybe it'll change their minds.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to wait till the stream itself gets the 50 likes and then
Why?
just to give it some more time.
Why?
I want to smash some stuff, guys. Oh man, so I'm trying to, put the odds in my favor.
Alright, we're at 52 votes and it's back at 50-50.
Oh wow. That's nuts.
Got someone in the chat saying smash it.
Yes. Man. This is tough.
It was that the handle was that large and long.
Oh.
They stood on a chair or a table. Second person guided to keep it straight.
What?
The two-person,
Handle? Oh my god.
man, we gotta do something like that.
That's nuts. Yeah. What was the name of the festival? A clay festival. That's awesome. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It isn't difficult. A long stream. We could have Nick stream as a person working behind the camera. Yeah, on the horizontal stream, we have the ability to switch the cameras, but on the vertical stream, it's just the phone for mobile. So it's a different kind of style. It's definitely better on horizontal, y'all. Alright. Gotta get this centered this time. Alright, that's it. Whew. That took a while to get centered. How would you pronounce that name? Toto? Toto? Smash it. We want to smash all of our pottery, so bring it up. It's like, not all of our pottery. We have some pieces that are designed, that desire to be
It's
smashed.
been up for 1 hour.
Oh, wow.
And it hit 52 votes and it's 50-50.
50 for now?
Huh?
You said say the last part again?
The poll's been up for 1 hour.
Yeah.
It's at 52 votes and it's 50-50.
Wow, that's insane. Wow.
Manitowoc Clay Fest years ago.
Nice.
Okay.
50-50, y'all. That's crazy. So one thing I didn't do as we were setting up our whole thing was get our calibers ready. So we want this piece to be 4 inches wide by 4 inches tall. So we do have some calibers right here, and we have a shrinkage ruler. That'll measure our shrinkage. So we're going off of 14% these days. We are gonna grab a 4-inch 4-inch calibration. So right here, our shrinkage ruler has all the things that we need, 14, 12, 10, or 6. So we're just gonna measure out and make sure that we're spot on to 4 inches. And then we're gonna pull this base open to 4 inches. And these are gonna be tabletop planters with attached bases for drainage.
Here, I have a Guinness World Record here.
Guinness World Record, what is it?
159 pots on a kick wheel in 1 hour.
Oh my god. 159 pots made on a kick wheel in 1 hour. What are they say anything about the pots?
Says that's an estimated time of 24 seconds per pot.
What does the pot look like?
It's probably pretty small.
Yeah. Wow. That could be a fun challenge. But on a kick wheel, that's exhausting. Is there any type of challenge, like Guinness for an electric wheel?
I'm not sure.
Yo, what if we got a world record for pottery in some type of way? The quickest, tallest piece. I don't know. Oh no, my phone is glitching. Let's get this back up. Alright guys. Alright, so we're trying to open up our base here. We want it to be 4 inches to start. So it needs to be a little bit wider. Speed this up. I'm going to push it a little bit further out. We're keeping our base here, this clay that's on the bottom, about 1/4 inch deep. I don't want this to flare out too much too quick either, so I'm going to keep this concaved, keep it together. Let's check our base. Alright, we are bigger than 4 inches, so let's pull that in a little bit. Press. Alright, start there. I'm going to get all this water out from the bottom. We did compress a whole bunch. I think I'm going to go in with a tool and just do a little more compression. Because this is all reclaimed, so it's really kind of wet. There's more water in this clay than usual. So just want to make sure that we got a nice flat base here. Everything's pressed down. There we go. Go ahead and push all of this clay back into the formation that we want to start. We want to start with a concaved wall and pull this up towards the center until we've reached 4 inches, and then we're going to straighten it out. Alright.
Sheila said, Sheila said, I can't see the pole, but I say smash.
Smash. Yes. Yeah, I guess the pole is only for mobile. Only for the vertical.
It says, I have a football match in school a day after tomorrow. After the match, it will be decided who will be the next captain, because last year our captain in school, it's the last year,
Are you trying to be captain?
for the current captain.
Whoa. Who said that?
Sure.
Shruti. Ah. There's a lot going on in your school.
said, which my base was bigger than 4 inches. Like,
What is wrong with you, bro?
he just likes the reaction.
Yeah. It's even worse. Alright. This is very difficult, guys. We're doing this backwards. Remind y'all. We're throwing in reverse right now because our wheel is acting up. So we're doing what we can. We did successfully made our mugs, 9 mugs. So we're gonna keep going with our orders until we can't no more. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to come down here. Going to have another pool of clay straight up towards the center. Get to the top. Compress the lip. Alright, let's give it a look. Definitely not at 4 inches yet. So we need to get a little bit taller, and I feel like there's not a lot of clay left, so let's see what we can do. Might have to try again. Go. Let's go in here, grab what we can. Try to distribute that all the way up. We're like a 1/4 inch short. So let's see. I'll look to see what we got here. You got a little guy? Wow.
It's nice. He's probably scared from the storm.
Yeah, our little kitty guy.
He's trying to bother me, and I'm trying to do stuff.
That's it.
That says. I wish I was a little taller. I'm like a 1/4 inch short. I'll never be tall, shake my head.
Oh my gosh. Well, you can always wear some shoes
You can always wear some shoes.
that add a 1/4 inch to your height. No one will ever know the difference. Wow. We did it. We pulled this pot. We got it to the 4 inches tall. We just need to straighten out the walls.
It's not about how tall you are. It's about how tall you feel. Give it up for the short kangs.
Short kangs. Alright, we're just getting eye level with this. We really want a nice straight side here. It's looking pretty good. Go in and try to open up our attached base. So we just push down right in the center, create the well, and then we're going to take all the clay that we left underneath and use that as our wall. So let's go ahead. Right from the side here, just going to create a little pinch, pushing it up, compressing the lip. I'm gonna go in with a tool here and compress this center well again. Keeping it level with the inside. And then we're gonna straighten this out as well. Let's see what we can do here. Get it right up in there. Straight up, and press the rim. With a tool. Straighten it out a little bit. Make sure our wall wasn't disturbed.
Said that's even worse because I feel about 5'4".
I don't know how to talk to you, 15.
Got nothing to say.
I don't know. You feel 5'4"? Are you 4'11"? How tall are you? Self-worth is more than 5'4", bro.
And he's saying that his self-worth is less than his height problem.
Oh man. What are we doing here? Alright, what do you guys think? Reverse planter.
Should have said, I'm sincerely impressed. I'm sure I could not do reverse.
Try it. Challenge yourself. It is difficult, but I feel the learning curve happening. I feel like we're getting the hang of it.
We're peaking at 74 right now.
Nice. All right, y'all.
Shout out for 3.5 hours in.
3.5 hours into this stream. Thank you guys out there watching, supporting us. If you haven't already, please like this stream. It means a lot to us. Sub to our channel. If you want to follow along, you can always hit the bell to know when we're going live. We do throw and trim and show you the entire clay process every week. We're here Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 8 hours each day. And sometimes we pop in on the weekends, come around on Fridays or the weekend, Saturday, Sunday.
Well, this weekend we don't have any markets.
Yeah,
So
true.
we might be streaming this weekend too.
Yeah, no markets this weekend. Maybe we'll have a legit wheel reveal this weekend. There we go. But yeah, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it all in reverse today. So we're going to try to throw the 4 of these that we need to get done. And we do have 2 5.5-inch planters that we need to throw, but I'm really skeptical if I'll be able to do that in reverse. So I guess we'll try. I have the clay weight out.
She says her wheel doesn't do reverse.
Oh, all right, man. See. All right, next up, throw another bat on here. Let's go ahead and give this a nice clean. Grab our clay. It's all weighed out. 2 pounds, 9 ounces. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Sorry about that. Let's see. Pop that right down. Get it as center as possible. It It is so wet, actually. We're gonna uncover these. Maybe dry out the next few.
50% says no more rain.
It does look like it stopped raining. Yeah. No more rain. The storm has passed. Yeah, that's how it gets here during the summer. It rains for like 30 minutes and then cools down, gets hot again. It'll pretty much get so hot that it has to rain. And then the later in the summer that it gets, the longer it'll rain.
She would have said, did you sell your potted hanging planter?
Nick?
No.
No.
Not. Saturday was a night market.
Yeah. And it rained.
And it rained, so
We didn't
pretty
do.
low turnout.
Yeah.
Pretty much just broke even. Sunday was an indoor market, so we didn't have the tent, so it wasn't really hung up and displayed, but
Yeah.
we did have it on the table. We tried to show people, whoever walked by. But no, we still got it. It's a good one though, someone will get it.
For sure. And we get to enjoy it until somebody else does. Man. I really gotta focus on the angles that I'm using to push. So if I push the clay in from a normal position, it makes it wonky. But if I remember that I need to go in the opposite direction and push this way, it really straightens it out. I just need to really do fundamental work over here in the opposite direction. Alright, so we're gonna push. See, it just got wobbly again. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is make a clay sphere underneath instead of using our chamois, because it's taking a lot of movement back and forth, and it worked for our mugs, but these pieces are big, but it's not gonna work. Just not able to do it. So let's see. Just wring out our chamois. We'll set this up here. Out. Let's get a little bit of clay. Create a disc that our bats will be able to grip. Alright, let's see.
Do you know that song?
Guys, song that goes by. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, I know that song. Good rendition. Great. So you pretty much just want to put like a chunk of clay, flat disc, a few rings, hopefully ideally the same height, just like that, on this piece so that it can grab underneath of our bats. Something like that. Let's go ahead. Maybe even make it a little flatter. Really doesn't need to be much at all, just a little something to grab. Alright. Go ahead, put the center on the wheel and press it down, securing it. we're gonna recenter our clay here. Hopefully, this does the trick. Helps us out with all this clay. This clay is, the other clay that we're using, it was all just 1 pound. So now we're bumping it up, doubling it, 2 pounds. It's taking a bit more force to make it happen, and concentration. Definitely helping, guys. Go straight back down, remembering to hold it together in the opposite points. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We want to start off in kind of a more flat area, just like this. And we're going to section off a little bit of clay here for our attached base that we're going to use later. So we're just going to push a little bit of clay right there.
15% says, Nick, how's your day going, my guy? Check out any scorpions lately.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Forgot what?
That whole conversation
About scorpions?
about scorpions and guns, and I remember that.
I remember the scorpions part.
You don't remember pulling the gun out?
Oh, the scorpion. Yeah. I thought he was talking about the animal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know a place that has one. I try to get one like through Florida Gun Trader. It's like a website.
Yeah.
I'd rather do a private deal.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Also, it's cheaper. I'm okay with having something used if it's like not like, you know, bad. Save money on taxes and everything, so I don't know. I'm gonna sink some good money into it. That's the whole like that's what people do with the scorpion. They like you know, they buy a trigger, they change the safety, gotta buy a brace. And make it like a short barrel rifle basically. But it's not that. It's not a stock, it's a brace. It's the whole like that's why I want to get it, because it's controversial. I mean, the animals are cool too. Actually, funny enough, I do know about Florida Gun Trader. There was some dude scamming people.
Oh no.
But he got scammed on an
Oh, for real?
Scamming people on an AK, he got scammed on. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's shady out there. In Florida, there's no requirement for a transfer. So you can just do a bill of sale. So there's no you don't need to do a background check. So
Gotten two pieces off of Gun Trader?
Bought some stuff on there. Also, it's hard finding a good gun shop that you like.
True.
So a lot of gun shops, I don't know, unless you go there a lot, they're just not going to be the most friendly people when you walk in. They don't know who you are. They're gauging your activity to monitor whether or not
they should sell
they're
you
going to
something.
sell you a
Yeah,
weapon. So.
true. tough business. Imagine being the person that needs to make that decision.
Well,
I mean, I know the background check makes the decision, but
yeah.
you're preliminary. You're the person that, I don't know. Oh man.
Yeah, if you like follow the rules on the site,
Mm-hmm.
you're pretty much good. Like, people try to direct you off the site, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You gotta know what you're doing and get yourself in trouble.
God. All right, y'all. Oh, this one's very difficult, for sure. Throwing in reverse. I left a little too much clay down here at the bottom. And I'm trying to like feed it back over into the main wall.
And I'm looking for a stainless steel Walther PPK with wood grips.
Oh. Yeah. That's not $1 million. Alright, this is the last pull attempt here. If we can't make the height, I'm gonna probably get a new chunk of clay. Still kind of low. This one's not gonna make it, y'all. It's not gonna make it. All right, so do we smash this or chop it in half? So we can either smash it right down or cut it in half and look at the inside. What are you guys saying? Comment. Tell me what you want. Give it a minute. Do we smash this? Or do we check out the walls and see what we're working with? Critique it. Smash or critique? Let's see. We got one for smash. If anybody else has anything to say about it, definitely gonna smash it up. Just give it one more minute. Let's see. Alright. Nobody objects, so I think we're smashing. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Smash. Nice. Oh yeah. This clay, dry out, and we'll wedge it up. We'll try it again. Stop it right there. Alright, we have some more ready to go, so we're just gonna keep trying. That was so satisfying, yes. It's the best. Do you love smashing the pieces? There we go. Alright. See how we do on this next one. Get it centered as possible to start. Go. Alright, so we're going to try it again. We're making a tabletop planter with attached base plate with drainage. It's supposed to be 4 inches by 4 inches. We are throwing in reverse. It's crazy. It's a bit more difficult, y'all. So let's see what we can do here. Gonna center it up. Just gonna press all of our clay up towards the center. All of it up towards the center. We gotta go a little faster. There we go. And then we're just gonna press that back down. We're gonna do that again. Go. Let's try to get all of this clay straight up into the middle. And then right straight back down. My piece was so bad I just smushed it up. Alright. I'm going to try to get this a little flatter right here. Start a little wider. There we go. All the way over. Nice. All right, right here, I'm just gonna put a little bit of clay off to the side. Last time I put too much. So let's see. That's really all that we need. Just a little nice chunk for a small wall that we're gonna put up at the end. The rest of this is gonna be our main wall. So let's find the center, press straight down. Wanna go till about 1/4 inch from the base, and then we're going to open it up.
Shout out to 15%.
Yeah.
100 viewers are close enough. Awesomeness. That's what he said.
Yes.
And Shruti said, everyone watching, like the stream, please.
Please, guys. Thank you to these awesome people watching. All right. We're compressing the bottom here. We want the opening to be 4 inches. So pretty good there. And then we're gonna grab all this clay and pull it straight up towards the center. So we're gonna start with this type of form, a little concave shape for our wall. And then as we get taller, we'll start to shape it up into the cylinder that we want it to be. These nice straight walls. Alright, so let's grab some clay right here. We're going to do one pull. The way up to the top. Compress our lip with our finger when we get there. Alright, y'all. Do that one more time.
We're 15 votes away from 100.
Whoa.
So when we hit 100, I will close the poll and we'll have our official answer.
Wow, guys. So gonna try to get this. We want this height here to be 4 inches tall and 4 inches wide. So we're gonna go in here and try to do one more pull, find some clay down at the bottom. Still a lot left, so let's go ahead and work this clay straight up. Go, top. We're gonna do it again. Find the clay down here at the bottom. Just need a little bit more water on our surface. Go on our fingers. There we go, to the top. We can press the lip. Ooh, I'm like holding my breath the whole time. All right, we are about there. 4 inches. Let's try to straighten this out because it does have a little bit of a belly right now. I think we'll hit 4 once it straightens out. There we go. Slowly push this straight back in, all the way to the top. Let's do a little bit of collaring. We're just going to slowly from the bottom to the top, pushing in, all the way up. Straighten this out. Ah, gotta work on this side. Backwards, y'all. We are backwards. Go. Nice, all the way up. Let's get a lot of this slurry, this liquid, this water off of the piece. There we go. Needs a little more of everything. So we're gonna grab this from the bottom right here. Do one last pull. There it is, all the way up. Going so slowly to the top. Let's compress the rim. All right, let's just really straighten this out. Go. There, we're gonna get down. Really look at this piece. It's looking pretty crazy. Let's straighten it out. It's better. Definitely. I'm gonna use this tool right here. Just pressing the wall from the inside out softly. Try to get it lined up. We'll get rid of this line that the tool created. Go. Now let's pull this wall right here. I'm going to compress down right in between, create a little ledge, and push up on the ledge, creating this wall. There we go. Compress that lip as well. Straighten it out. There we go. I'm going with our sponge here and clean it all up. Go. Just make sure our wall is still straight as well. Looks good. Here too. We're just going to take away some extra clay that's hanging out right here. That'll help us just with drying and trimming. There we go. Create a little bevel. And we're going to create the spiral on the inside that we always make. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and trim this off. Take our wire tool and we're going to slowly come underneath this piece in one straight line. There we go. Pop it off of the clay. Nice, guys. See? I think I need to get a water and maybe a small snack. Would you be down to grab a water and like some of those nuts for me? Thank you. Wow, 93 votes on the poll, guys. We're gonna call it once we get to 100 votes. But right now, it's leaning towards smashing pottery. So once we get 100 votes, we're going to determine the outcome. 51% yes, 49% no. It's really been riding at 50-50 the whole time we've had the poll. So that's pretty nuts. And we do have some pieces, some totally finished pieces that are ready to be broken. They want to get smashed. So we have some stuff set aside that has some slight issues with that we can smash up. So don't feel bad. We want to smash these works up. We want to smash them up. So please, guys, my vote, I'm biased. Hit yes. Hit the like button. Help us smash the pottery. Smash all the pottery. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and do another one. We're supposed to do 4 of them right now. Let's see. So. Go. This one. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Go. Thank you. Alright. I'll drink this water. Eat a couple berries. Some nuts and dried cranberries. How clean can I get my hands? How much clay are we going to eat today? I think every potter has experienced that when you accidentally get some clay on your face, you end up eating a chunk of clay. Not a chunk, but a little bit. You're like, ah, so I just eat clay. But this trail mix is fire. It's one of my favorites, the nut mix with the dried cranberries. This one has, what?
Anything else you want to know?
No. Walnuts, almonds, pecans. perfect. Thank you. Hmm. Let's center this up. Number 3. Alright. This is 2 pounds of clay, 2 pounds 4 ounces. I'm gonna center this up real quick. I'm gonna make a 4-inch tabletop planter in reverse. Alright. Slow it down. I'm going to section off a small amount of clay here. Save for later for our attached base. We're going to go in right here, find the center, press straight down, leaving a 1/4 inch on the bottom for our base, and we're going to open it up. Pushing open our bottom, compressing the base all the way out. There we go. Let's take our calipers here and see if we've opened our piece up wide enough. Nope, we gotta open it more. So let's go ahead and keep opening up. Push open this base a little bit further. There, compressing our wall. Don't want to take it away from us. So just want to keep it together. Alright. Take this water out so we can see what our base is looking like. I'm going to sit here and compress this for a second. Make sure that we have the right dimensions for our opening. The way out. Good, we're at 4 inches. So I'm going to take our wall and push it straight in so that we're set up for our first pull. We want to start pulling our walls up towards the center here. So we're just lining it up correctly. Go. Let's go ahead and work on our first pull. Grabbing some clay right from the inside, pulling it straight up towards the center. Once we get to the top, press the lip. Let's do it again. Adding water, straight from the bottom. Up towards the center. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Yeah, what are you-
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were distraught.
Why?
I was hearing noises.
I'll try to be quieter.
No, I'm sorry. Sounds like the rain is totally cleared up and the birds are out there chirping away. Do you know what kind of bird that is on here?
A wet one.
Nice.
No, I don't know what kind of bird that is. It's not the cardinal. It's not.
Not the cardinal.
Sure.
Tweety bird? Yeah, like a sparrow. Let's see. Let's try to get this one more pull here. Our clay all the way up to the top. Up here. Press the rim. Alright guys, let's see what we got. Get out a little bit. Nice. Definitely getting better and better. Arelis in the chat. We are making tabletop planters. Got 4 inch by 4 inches.
Oh man.
What?
You gotta really do that.
What?
Alright, yeah. Oh shoot. Alright, so I ended the poll.
Oh, really?
Okay, it got 101 votes.
Really? What's the decision? Polls ended.
Dang.
What?
So here's the results. I wanted to end it at 100.
Yeah.
So here's the result. It's 50% yes, 49% no.
What? How?
So it
oh,
was,
so the 100
it was 50-50.
Okay.
So I think it was 50 people voted both ways, and then the 101st vote was yes.
That's it. That yes person did it.
It was the tiebreaker.
You were the tiebreaker, the last voter.
Wow.
I think that's it. That's a great way to end it. So we are smashing some pottery.
So that's the result. 50% yes and 49% no. It's almost like that's crazy.
That is crazy.
There's not even.
Huh.
It's just a 50% majority.
That's insane.
All right. Well.
All right, we're about to smash some stuff. Let me finish this piece.
We'll do it at some point.
Yeah. Oh man. This is difficult. Are you guys excited for some pottery smushing? Alright, let me get it kind of lower. Let's look at this piece. Really straighten these walls out. Oh man. Go ahead and open up this exterior wall here. Just gonna press down with our finger, create a well, compressing the base here, and then pushing together, create our side wall. Go. Just gonna push up all this clay right here. inch a wall together right there.
4 hours.
Wow, we just hit 4 hours on the stream, y'all. Alright, let's go in with a little tool here and just extra compress, smooth out the base right there. Go in here, make sure it looks good. Take out any water that's lingering. We're going to add the swirl on the inside. Go. And take away a little bit of clay down here at the bottom. Alright, y'all. I'm going to wire this guy off. Straight underneath the whole piece. Separating it from the plastic base. And then we're going to pull this off the wheel head and let this dry flat right here. Got Bellamy, I think, asking where do we live? Well, it did ask where do we leave? We're in Florida. We're in Central Florida, USA. Everyone that was here experienced a nice rainstorm with us just a few moments ago. We just passed 4 hours in the stream, which is awesome. Thank you guys all for being here, liking the stream, subscribing to our channel, following along with our journey. We appreciate you.
What did you do so far?
So far we have made 9 mugs and 3 4-inch planters. We have to,
Yep.
we have to make 2 bowls, 1 more 4-inch planter. I have to weigh out the clay. And if we can, make 2 5.5-inch planters. We are throwing in reverse today, so it's difficult. 5.5-inch planter is one of the larger pieces that we make, so that will be very challenging, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna see. Alright. I want to weigh out this last clay ball because we had to get rid of one of our 4-inch planters. It wasn't good. So I want to just maybe wedge this up really quick if it is the proper amount of clay. So let's see what we got. I have a scale right here. Go. Pop our scale down. Maybe be able to see. Not a great scale. Same. It's like touch screen. It's so bad for clay. So we actually getting a new scale. It's in the mail. Decent scale. Alright. Definitely not doing a good job over here with this. Let's wedge this up. grab another scale. So we do have other ones, but let's see, this one's even smaller. Let's see what it says. Go, tear. Yeah, 1 pound, just about 2 pounds. So we need a little more clay to make it 2 pounds, 4 ounces. We have some right here hanging out. Let's add it. There we go. Now we're looking at 2 pounds, 4 ounces. There we go. So I'm gonna wedge this together. We're gonna throw this last 4x4 planter together. Go. And when we're wedging, we're just pushing the clay onto itself in a spiral method, pushing all of the air out, kind of drying it off. Forming all the clay together. There we go. So that one that we got rid of, that we smashed earlier, turns right back into clay, turns right back into a ball that we can use right now to make another one. All right, Al, let's do it in reverse. Center this up. Go. Straight up. I'm gonna push all this clay up towards the center. And then push it straight back down. Go. Let's do it again. All of our clay, push it all up towards the center. Push it straight back down. Couple of times here until it feels right. Just gonna meditate with it for a little bit. Make it nice and centered. Going. Straight up. There we go. That's feeling good. Ah! A nice splash. It's a messy business, guys. Messy, messy business. Ooh, nice. All right, slow down. Push a little bit of clay off to the side here. down in the center. 1/4 inch in the bottom. Just gonna push this open. To be 4 inches. So we're going to compress while we open it up little by little to make it actually 4 inches down here. Calibers, I want it to be a little bit more open. All the way up, pressing the lip. Out in between. Doing another pull here. Find our clay right there. Not the outside. Leave the outside for later. We want to start with a concave area, so I'm just going to collar this in a little bit. That's better. I'm going to go in, create a pull. Up towards the center, right up and press the lip. Let's go ahead and do that again. Find our clay right down in there. Just grab that. Pull it up. And press the lip. The height is almost there. We're going to do one more pull and we're going to straighten this out. Go in, take all the water out, clean up the walls, straighten them out. Just want to go little by little, pushing these walls out from the inside. build up this attached base wall. So pressing down in the center, creating the well, pushing the wall in, called pinching it, and compressing the lip. Just forms that wall up pretty smoothly. Perfect. We're just gonna clean it up. Get rid of all this stuff. Create a little divot underneath. Just go in with our sponge. Make sure there's no sharp edges. Just round everything out. These are square bats. Yeah, they are, I think they're 7x7 plastic square bats from Speedball. We're making a planter, tabletop planter with attached base plate. So once these firm up, become leather hard, we're gonna go in and create a drainage hole on either side, right inside this first wall. This way you can use this drainage just as a regular drainage or bottom water your plants, which is a great option. So let's get most of the slurry off of here. Go. Pop this. Oop, actually, we forgot the little swirly on the inside, so let's add that. We like to put a little swirl right at the bottom. This helps with the drainage, but it also just looks awesome. There we go. Let's wire this off. Straight underneath the piece. The top wire tool. Let's give it one nice slice. Pop this off. And put this right down below here. We are using a little bit of clay on our wheel head right now. We want these bats to really stick onto our wheel. We don't have bat pins on our wheel head. This is a nice little hack, a little trick to get around it. But we are throwing in reverse today. Our wheel is acting funny. We're gonna buy a new one. We bought one, didn't turn out right, so right now everything is getting thrown in reverse. All right, we're gonna pop on a wooden bat. Get it nice and centered, attached, leveled, and cleaned. And we just made 4 of our 4-inch tabletop planters. We have 2 bowls that we have to make today, so we're gonna make those next. Let's see how they go. This clay is a little firmer, so the clay that we've been using all morning was our reclaimed clay, and it was really soft. So this is tougher clay. I don't know if that'll be a good thing or a bad thing, so we're about to find out. Let's go ahead and get this centered. Push all the clay up towards the center. Faster here. Let's see, push straight back down. Let's do that again. Let's get all this clay pushed up towards the center. center. And then we're going to push it straight back down. We're using our right hand as pressure and our left hand as a brace. About where we want to start. We're going to open this up and make a bowl. Well, let's see, it's our first bowl that we're going to throw in reverse. Let's see how we do. And find the center and press straight down. Leaving about 1/4 inch at the bottom. And then we're going to open it up. Over. Kind of have to push it all over into this corner. Usually we pull it this way. So let's say, keep our shape of our wall steady. We're going to open our bowl up and try to keep the bottom of the bowl round as well. Don't want it to have a really flat base. Try to push all this clay together. Right up to the top. To get to the top, and press the lip down. Woo! That was a struggle. Let's see. Karina, we're making bowls today. Compress this for a second and just push the base of this bowl into position, pushing all the clay particles together. And then we're going to go ahead and try to open this bowl up just from this corner right here. I'm going to go a little slower. We want to achieve some height here, pulling it up. Opening it up slowly, get to the top, compress the lip. We do want our bowls to be 6 inches wide, so we're going to work towards a really wide bowl and then we're going to measure it. All right. Let's see. Grab some clay and pull it straight up. Our walls even all the way around. You don't want to flare your bowl out too much while you're doing these pulls. All the way. We're going to push open the base of this a little bit more too. I'm just using my fingers as a guide in the center to create a nice round surface. So let's go ahead, start shaping this up, getting it one more nice pull up. Compress the lip. So shout out Lena in the chat, thank you. All just skill. You just got to keep practicing. You want to be good at something. Put in the hours, especially ceramics. It is a skill. You just have to continue to do it. All right. Let me slow this down a little bit. The wider you get the mouth of your piece, the slower you want to go as well. Go ahead and try to form this a little bit better to the bowls that we like. the lip. We're looking for 6 inches, so I'm going to grab the shrinkage roller here. Just kind of give it a rough spot. Looking at 14%. This is where our 6 inches is. So it needs to be a tiny bit wider, like maybe a 1/4 inch. So I'm really just going to get these, make sure it looks, the profile looks right. So once we trim the foot, we really just want the bowl itself to have the right shape. Top, compress the lip. Just gonna go in here with a little rib tool. Just try to get out some of that slurry that's in there. There we go. Do it again with our sponge. And we left a really big foot on the bottom so that we could make this, the 6 inches that we wanted the mouth of our bowl to be. Ooh, we are looking at 6 inches here. So let's just clean that up. Story of my life. Just making a little mess. It's all right. There we go. All right, we're gonna add a little swirl to the bottom here with our fingers. Just a little faint swirl. It's a nice touch. You don't want it to be too deep. Go. Then once these set up for a second, we'll add little pouring spouts on them as well. But right now what I want to do is take some of this clay off of the bottom. Just go in and create a little ledge. Remove a little more of this clay. This will help with the drying, kind of like a pre-trim. We don't want to take too much away. Go. Nice. So all these pieces will be like a limited edition because all the swirls will be backwards. It's kind of funny. All right, pop this right off. That's 6 inches. We're gonna put this right down here to dry. And we're gonna do one more. We're gonna go in right here and just make our little clay disc a little more grippy, add some water, make sure our lines are still real, and take some of the water away. Just kind of rehydrate the piece. And then this little bit is just to grip our bats. There we go. Fill that up. Last 2-pound ball of clay. Let's find a nice bat to work with here. There we go. Center that up. A nice smash right into place. I'm going to really adhere it to the wheel head. Then we're going to go ahead and center it up, pressing all this clay in towards the center and then back down towards the center and back down. Just going to do that a few times until it feels right, until it actually, you can tell it's centered. You don't want any tension during this time, so you want to keep a lot of water flowing on your piece. All the way up, and then once it feels good, you can push back down. Just from this corner right here, we're using the palm of our hand, this tough spot, straight back down. Lots of water. Feel some leftover clay on the bat, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Doesn't mess us up. That feels really good. We're gonna open this up straight into the bowl. Aisha, thank you for being in the chat. Thanks for watching. All right, y'all. Got this. I feel like I have clay all over my face. Let's see. I'm gonna press straight down here. Open this piece up. Find the center. Slowly create a bowl shape with our fingers. Going to push out right into our wall here. I'm going to keep the bottom round. I don't want to lose the bowl shape. So I'm going to push it all the way out and merge our wall together. Go. Pressing our lip back down. Kind of collar this piece in a little bit right here. Don't want our top area to be flared too much at the beginning. Let's see. I'm gonna start the wall straight up, all the way. Compress the lip. All right. I'm gonna slow the wheel down a bit. I'm going to spend a second here compressing the bottom as well, because we do want a nice compressed base. There's no errors for any type of cracking to happen. We're going to take a second here and just push the clay into itself, pressing down on the wheel head. Nice. Take our wall, we're going to do another pull, and every time we pull, we're going to make the lip of our piece a little wider. Let's see, I'm going for 6 inches for the diameter of the mouth of our bowl. Go up, and out. There we go, compress the lip. A little more. Slow it down. Grab this clay, shape up our bowl down here. There we go. Evenly distribute this bulb of clay through our walls, so our walls have the same thickness all the way from the bottom to the top. Compress the lip. Now let's start really shaping this up. I'm going to open up the bottom a fair bit more. There we go. And every time I do anything with the walls, with shaping, I start from the center and come all the way out. All the way up. Flaring our bowl a little bit more and pressing the rim. It's starting to shape up. Go in, do a little bit more. There we go. That's add some water to the outside here. Let's go ahead and really shape this bowl, pushing it out, up, straight up, out, pressing the rim. All right, I'm gonna get pretty low. Gotta look at the side of the profile here and see what we're doing. Probably slow it down a little bit here too. Go. Let's give it a quick measurement and see where we're at. I'm gonna stop the wheel this time and not do what I did last time. 14%, 6 inches. Needs to be about a 1/4 inch more, just like the last time. So that's good. Go in here, add a little compression with the rib tool. Way out, I'm going to use a little bit of water, the inside and the outside. We're just going to go slower and form this bowl exactly how we want it to be. Not doing any pulls, we're just shaping. Pressing the lip. That looks really good. Now let's check the width one more time. Yes, we're there. All right, let's just clean it up. Take all the slurry out from inside. We're going to take off some of the clay that we left below while we were throwing. Most of that. The rest of that we'll trim off later. I'm just going to add the little swirl that we really like on the inside with our fingers. Nice. Let's pop this off. There we go. Bowl number 2, we're going to add little pour spouts to these, probably in 10 minutes, maybe 15 once they set up. We'll see how quickly they set up in this weather. The weather dictates everything, so it is kind of humid in here because it rains, so it might take a little longer. Let's see. Let's give our whole area a little wipe down, and then we'll try to do our 5.5 inch planters next. That would be really cool. Get all of this clay out from inside of our wheel head. Put it in our reclaim bucket over here. Kind of get a fresh area. There we go. We got a lot of nice, good slurry. Oh wow, it's a lot. I'm gonna use a sponge. Soak up the majority of this. And all this clay that goes into this bucket gets laid out on a plaster bat, dried back out so we can use it again. Yeah, this whole bucket, this 5-gallon bucket, probably has about 100 pounds of clay in it. You Most of everything we used today came from our reclaim from last week. So we have a lot more to process here. It takes about a week for the clay to dry out on the plaster mat in order to wedge it back up. Coffee or tea?
Coffee or tea?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
The poll?
I have to put up a poll about what poll to put up.
Oh my god.
I'll do that if you want me to.
Yeah, let's try it. So, what would you drink out of our mugs? Coffee or tea? Alright, I am gonna get some fresh water too because our water is like pretty much sludge. Just like all of the sludge in the wheel was. So I'm just gonna dump that right back in there. Get some new water for us. There we go. Nice. Definitely have to pull some of that reclaim out today. Set it up. Hot. You feel hot? Yeah, I think I'm gonna close my window over here. Alright. Because I have some semi-dry hands. Clean hands. I'm gonna take one more bite of this trail mix. And then we're gonna make some straight up big planters backwards. Can we do it? I don't know. We're gonna see. There we go. We do need to use our medium-sized bats here. We have four different sizes of bats. This one I don't even know how big these are. These are big ones. They're as big as our wheel head would take. Let's see. It might be 10 inches. Oh, they're 12 inches. Nice. So, our largest planter that we make for our website, we make larger if somebody wants, but we're gonna make it's 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches tall, and it has 4 pounds and 12 ounces of clay. We have them ready to go over here. Clay's pretty soft, which is good. Gonna form it up, smash it down. We're gonna get our shrinkage roller ready, and we're gonna take a measurement with our calipers here. Use the bigger calipers. But let's see. We're looking for 5.5 inches on the 14%. So shrinks about that much. There we go. That's where we want them to be. So we're going to measure this piece as we open it up. We are throwing backwards. So let's see. How do we do? There you go. Set up for success. Let's center this. What's up, Mandy? Hey, Nick and Jess, I'm back. Sorry for leaving. Had to take of course. No, you're okay. Thanks for coming back in. We are trying to make a big planter here with the attached base, 5.5 inches, backwards on the wheel, going in reverse. We're centering it up to start. Let's see. Try to do this little by little here. Get it centered. It's feeling good. Start pretty flat too because it's kind of a large piece. Gonna flatten out our disc a little bit. Alright. Aw, so absolutely, you guys are a delight and a half. I'm so glad you're here too. So we're going 5.5, looking good. We're gonna push some of this clay off to the side to save for later for our attached base. Not too much, just a little bit, just like that. That'll be good. And we're gonna open up the rest of this form. I'm gonna find the center, straight down, leaving a little more than our other pieces, a little more than 1/4 inch at the bottom. I'm gonna push this straight out and open it up. It's a little weird because we're like opening it up backwards. I'm trying to push it out away from myself. There we go. Press this lip down. And over. Over. What'd she say? This wheel better be treating you well. I'll thump it if it hasn't. That's funny. Wow, we're doing the best we can with what we got, and we're doing pretty good. So, let's see. So far, so good. To check the width of our base that we opened. We are good. I'm just going to spend a second here compressing the bottom. Use our rib tool, just pressing all the clay into itself, really getting a nice tight base. Rather spend an extra minute here doing this than having a piece that you spend a whole ton of time on cracking because you didn't compress it enough. So I'd rather over compress. So push all of our piece in, start our typical form here. When's the expected arrival of the new one, and will you get a full return? We will get a full return on the one that we purchased originally, but we haven't decided on what we're going to buy moving forward. So maybe later in the stream we can look online, see what do you want to do?
Are passing 5 hours into the stream.
5 hours.
So we're shooting for 8.
Yes.
So in the last hour, we'll definitely get that sorted.
Yeah.
That's good. You want to get the same one or what? You want the one with the bigger?
I'd like the one with the bigger wheel head, but maybe they have one that's like similar to this. I mean, honestly, we could just find the one that I tried to order in the right thing, but I don't know.
Should I go to Nick's stream? I feel bad that you're stretching your neck to see.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm always looking at this chat over here, and he's got the horizontal chat. Don't feel bad, but the horizontal stream, in my opinion, is better. So I would say, yeah, go to that one, because it's got the better cameras, it's got the interaction, the better mics. So if you guys are watching on the vertical, we do have 2 set up, one horizontal and one vertical. And you can go, is it in the channel? You can go to the channel and switch over to the other one if you want a different type of stream. It's got mics, better cameras, more interactive. Let's see. Alright. I'm going to push this whole thing
You only
in.
have one chat up. There's no universal chat that you can have all the chats up. So. We're in a good position here. Just want to take our time, see what we can do. We're pulling from an opposite corner here. I want to keep this more concaved than it is right now. Kind of collar it together. So when we collar these pieces, just pushing the whole form into itself, starting at the bottom. And you want to go from at least 3 points of contact, if not 4, slowly pushing it together, one rotation at a time, until you get all the way to the top. Now when you get to the top, press the lip,
And then the top area will be thicker than you started with because all the clay is coming together there. Oh. Alright, I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Grab a pull, and pull this straight up. All the way up. Definitely need this to be taller. I'm gonna try to do one more pull here. It's a little more flared out already than I want it to be. But let's see what we can do. Push this towards the center. I'm gonna try to collar this little bit right here. So.
Something so intimate watching someone create with their hands from scratch. Beautiful and simple.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you for saying that. It's about like an inch too short, to be honest. And there's no more clay here to pull. I'm gonna look at it one more time, but I feel like we're gonna do it again. Let's see. Are you playing a game over there?
No, it's just a soundtrack. I think this is Waves and I don't know, can't really tell you.
It's a dope CD that we have here.
Free CD we got from some guy playing music outside.
Alright, let's straighten it out. Phone is clicking a bunch of random buttons on a random thing.
Playing a game this morning. I was responding to Shruti,
Oh yeah?
who was commenting on me playing a game yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Earlier today.
of tea or soda in there. 46% water.
Water. You guys are
Water,
good.
Team water.
Team water. Nice.
26% number 2, coffee.
Ooh, coffee. Team coffee.
And 13% number 3, tea, and the last is soda.
Nice.
I'm doing another one. Has to be Pottery related.
Okay.
Yeah, the past two Mondays, I played through the first Halo game and the second Halo game.
Oh, yeah.
So, the first one took me like 7 hours. The Halo's a really cool first-person shooter. One of the first popular Xbox games.
Yeah, it's really cool. The
I just
storyline's
played a lot when I
awesome.
was like 13.
Yeah.
So like close to 20 years ago.
People still talk about it. It's still really popular and really
They made that
relevant.
series, but it wasn't any good.
Yeah. I just mean in general, like the nostalgia for the game.
Well, it's still popular. There's still people
Yeah.
play it online, Halo Infinite, but
Oh, yeah?
I'm not interested in that. Just wanted to replay it. Used to play it a lot. But it was cool playing it again. So I'm trying to play all of them. And I played 2 out of 6, so I'm thinking next Monday I'll try to play number 3.
Nice. Wow, guys, I can't believe it. Pretty much did it. Just very close. Let's see, I'm gonna strain it out.
We've done, what's it called? Do you like pottery?
Oh yeah, we have done that one already, huh?
What about have you done pottery?
Oh yeah. Have you made pottery?
Or should we confirm the do you like pottery one?
Oh sure, do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
You do like that one?
I do like that one. I was thinking of one that's not gonna work.
What?
Well, there's like different types of clay. So I was thinking, red clay, white clay, or like brown clay.
Okay.
I just don't want it to be like a weird thing with color.
Oh, what's your favorite clay?
Yeah.
What's the superior clay clay?
Yeah, I just don't want it to be weird.
And you said tea for me. Coffee gives me anxiety and heart palpitations.
Oh my god.
Water is too boring.
Butter. Mandy. Oh no, go ahead.
Enjoy Arnold Palmer's iced London fogs and chai or vanilla matcha.
Wow, those are great items. I love an iced London fog. That is so good.
What the heck is that?
It's Earl Grey tea with vanilla to sweeten it and milk. So it's like a tea latte with vanilla
Put it on ice.
and they put it on ice. But a London fog, they make it with Earl Grey tea because it has that special flavor, whatever Earl Grey tea's scent is. It's like very scented. It's very good. Vanilla matcha sounds amazing. Definitely.
I've never heard of iced London fog.
It's just, yeah, I mean, I guess tea latte is something people do a lot, where they just tea and milk and call it a tea latte.
Yeah, I don't like coffee because it's just burnt water.
But do you like tea?
I like hot tea. I like if it's black. Extremely black and really sweet. Like Turkish tea is what I like.
Yeah.
Turkish tea is like really, really dark black and really sweet. I'll try it with milk. I don't think I've ever had tea and milk. I've had like Thai tea.
Oh yeah, that's tea and milk, I guess.
Thai
But it's
tea-
like
Thai tea.
condensed milk.
I like that.
Yeah.
No boba.
No boba. Agreed. Yeah, Thai tea, because that's also a really concentrated black tea that they make. And then whatever Thai tea, their type of tea is, they do with that condensed milk. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna go for one of those.
It said beautiful flavor complex, notes of lavender, citrus, plus the creaminess of milk.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, do you get that at Starbucks?
Yeah, you can get it anywhere, at any tea shop or any coffee shop, because it's just the name for that type. It's like ordering a cocktail. Like it's not usually on a menu, but if you have a barista that knows what it is, then you can get it. Or you just tell them, like, this is what, you know.
I just said, you found my niche. I could go on forever about tea.
Ooh. I like chai, but I guess I'm not that good of a chai lover to like it just straight up. Like a chai latte. Just chai and milk. Recently started enjoying tea. I never liked it before. But still getting into it. Lots of cream over here. Trying to not do too much sugar, but
I mean, the tea that I would make, the Turkish tea, I made it in a like real cheap coffee pot.
oh yeah, like an automatic drip coffee maker. Holy shit. That's crazy. How much did you put in the filter?
A lot.
Like the whole thing?
Like
half?
Half at least.
Oh my gosh. I'd want to try to make that. That sounds really good. Alright. We're gonna cut this off. I can't believe that actually worked. We did it.
I said, it's so difficult for me to live in the South. The sweet tea tastes like a cup of sugar.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Syrup with a dash of tea. I love the taste of tea itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I've told you this kind of recently, I don't know, because I wish I want to drink more tea. Like, I want to go and, like, drink a tea at a store, like, buy it somewhere, I don't know.
Oh yeah?
I'm sure there's good ones, but I don't want to go try them all. I'm not going to drink, like, just the, I don't know.
The bag tea?
No, I'll drink bag tea. That's what I'm saying. But I wish I didn't have to make it. Like, where can you get good tea? Like in a can or in a bottle. That isn't just,
yeah.
like, sugar syrup.
Yeah.
Because like I like that stuff. But
Yeah, there's nothing they sell at the grocery store that would be like bottled already. That's
like, oh, Arizona.
oh
I'm
yeah.
not sure if
like
that's
that.
good or not.
I like the Arizona teas, the half and half.
I mean, I like them, but I'm not sure if they're good or not. And they say, Nick, I'm your hero. I got you.
Tell us more, Mandy. Inform us.
All right, we got the first 5 votes. And do you like pottery?
Tell me it's 100% yes.
100% yes.
100% yes, guys. Of course, we like pottery. Right. All right, so we're gonna wire off the bottom. You want to make sure that you're holding it taut and also wide enough to go around your entire piece. And we can use the wheel spinning to help us come all the way through in a fluid motion. And we're gonna pop this sucker off and sit this up in a spot. I gotta find a spot that's flat. I got it. Because this plastic bat's so big, it's like bigger than our shelving units. So I want to let it stay flat for as long as possible, not put it on a tilt. There we go.
You said I've recently been doing cold brew tea.
Ooh, really?
You notice how my tea is harsh and bitter?
Well, are you brewing at the correct temperature for your teas?
What does that mean?
So like a green tea, you're supposed to brew at a different temperature than a black tea because it will make it bitter if you brew it at too hot of a temperature. So like if you have a kettle that has a temperature reading on it, you can brew your tea at like 155 or 175. And sometimes when you buy tea, it'll tell you the temperature to brew it at. Look it up and say, what's the best temperature to brew black tea? Does she know?
It's the tannins.
Ooh, is the what?
The tannins?
Yeah, in the tea?
In the tea.
Ooh, what does that mean?
You know, you're not familiar with the tannins?
I'm not familiar with the tannins. I want to know more.
Is the thing that gives it the color and the flavor and everything. It's the element
Of the leaf. Wow.
If you do cold brew, it'll taste smooth. No harshness.
What's the recipe? We'll try it. I have some tea in the cupboard.
Sheila coming in hot.
Oh, really?
Morning Thunder Tea. Celestial seasonings. Black tea. More caffeine than coffee.
Oh my gosh. Sweeter.
No sweetener needed.
Oh, nice. What's it called?
Morning Thunder Tea. These are just three separate things that she's saying.
Okay.
Morning Thunder Tea.
Yeah.
Celestial seasonings. Black tea. More caffeine than coffee.
Wow.
No sweetener needed. Yeah, I wouldn't have put any sweetener when I did it, but I don't think I can do caffeine anymore.
At all.
I had a caffeine drink like a year ago.
Really? Which one was it?
I don't know. We were at that market and they gave it out for free.
Oh, that's right. It was bad though. It didn't taste good. I remember that.
So I don't drink any caffeine. I don't do Red Bull, coffee. I don't do tea. I literally do not ingest any caffeine.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I tried like last year.
Yeah.
And I just felt terrible for like an hour. My stomach hurt, and I think I was like sweating. I didn't feel good.
Yeah. I definitely drink 1 to 2 cups of coffee in the morning. Usually, try to just do 1. But it'd be nice to switch to tea. I like it as like a ritual thing. Like when I wake up, I'm excited to make coffee. If I was excited to make tea, it'd be healthier for me.
Shruti said, I am the biggest caffeine consumer.
Oh no, Shruti.
With no sugar.
No sugar, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I usually just put a splash of milk in my coffee. I don't do any sugar anymore. But did grow up working in coffee shops my whole life. Coffee is part of me.
I do ingest hot beverages though. So basically I drink broth.
Yeah, broth.
Any kind of broth.
Yum.
But I don't do it in the morning. I do it typically
Like at
at
nighttime.
night.
Yeah.
And it says, for my normal throughout the day, I'm not picky. It's a disgrace against tea lovers, but I'm short on money, so I use Lipton. You can get it at Walmart. They have a box where you can get gallon-sized tea bags.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen that.
I guess it's just like for a gallon.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up with iced tea like that at home, where we would get the tea bags.
She uses a 3-liter pitcher with cold water with the 1 bag of gallon tea. So
Wow. How long do you leave it sit for to steep?
I just the longer the better, right?
Yeah, I mean, sheesh.
Like that's why I don't necessarily like tea.
Why?
Because it's not flavorful enough. I'd rather just drink water. I love cold water.
Yeah, really cold water you down. I've been really into seltzer. Sparkling, bubbly water. No flavor, just the water, and then sometimes I'll put a lime in it.
She said, I just drank 2 cups of iced Americano.
Oh my gosh. 2 cups. Does sound good.
She said, keep it in the fridge for 24 hours.
Yeah. Nice.
Got Antonello de Pill. Ciao, bellissima.
What does that mean? Hello? Is it beautiful? Bellissima? Or a good day? Or what?
Probably beautiful. Beautiful lady.
Ah, ciao.
Secret location.
Ciao.
Bellissima. Italian. Extremely beautiful.
Wow.
Adjective. That guy comes in every time and just says, ciao, bellissima.
Usually I don't respond to those
And
comments,
Danilo.
but sheesh, something about Italian. Ciao, bellissimo.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to say, I mean, ciao is.
It's hello
Yeah,
and goodbye.
I think it might be goodbye too.
Yeah, I think it's both. Alright, we got hola, ciao, is it guten Tag?
Oh, okay, here we go. Guten Tag, yeah.
Or is that, or do you say here we go? Konnichiwa? Is that hello?
Yeah, that's Japanese.
Japanese. Konnichiwa. We got aloha,
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian, and I think that's it.
Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour. It's French. How could I have forgotten?
Ni hao.
Ni hao. It's Chinese.
Okay, here we go.
What's up?
Here we go. Danny says, this is where it gets interesting, eh? I get peach juice and put a small amount at the bottom.
Of what? The
of
tea?
Of the container.
Ah!
I keep 2 pitchers in the fridge, so I never run out of tea.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Wow. It sounds so good.
But Sheila says, don't sleep longer than 3 minutes.
Oh, for the hot tea. Yeah.
Coffee always hurts my stomach. Tea is smoother.
Yeah. Coffee's harsh for sure.
Drew said it's still raining and it looks like it's split.
Wow.
And then Mandy says, 26 Celsius, me and my dad always have non-alcoholic palomas made with club soda, grapefruit juice,
Ooh.
and a very small amount of aromatic bitters.
Wow. We had a paloma once. It was so sweet because the grapefruit was like insane. That sounds really good though. Like a little non-alcoholic mocktail. Yeah. Seltzers are where it's at.
Yeah, it's funny because I was thinking about it. When I spent some time in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we had ting,
Oh yeah.
and that was when I was a kid. So before I had the Stifle or anything,
Yeah.
the ting, and I also always loved Squirt.
Oh yeah.
Squirt's like a grapefruit soda.
Wow.
Ting's really good. It's like comes in a glass bottle.
Is that grapefruit then too?
Yeah.
Tang. Wow.
I love grapefruit.
Yeah. Nick does really love grapefruit.
Oh, and I used to get those grapefruit sobies.
Oh yeah, Sobe. Bringing it back.
Yeah, I'm old.
Sobe was the freaking, I loved the grapefruit ones. My favorite one was the one that just said strawberry daiquiri. It was like a strawberry flavored one that was smooth, creamy strawberry. Sophie's were so good.
She said, I consume a lot of caffeine because that's what makes me a night owl. And she said, Nick, if you don't like tea, try Indian chai. It's just too flavorful.
Yeah, I want to learn how to make chai the way that you guys really do make it, because out here it's so diluted. So tell me the ways, please. Because I know, like, the videos that we've seen when people drink chai on the street, it's like this little tiny teacup. And the way that Americans drink chai, it's
What
like...
is chai?
Huh?
What is chai? Is that a plant?
Chai is a black tea with different spices in it. So it, like, has very specific spices to make it into this tea called chai. Like, I don't know, like, I think that has, like, star anise in it and some other stuff. Can you look it up? It has, like, yeah, it's certain
Indian chai?
yeah, ingredients.
It says recipes for chai vary across continents, cultures, towns, and families. But the traditional ingredients of a spiced tea blend used include black tea mixed with strong spices like cinnamon, cardamom, clover, ginger, and black pepper.
Clover is what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Oh, I really like ginger too.
Oh yeah.
I like a ginger tea probably.
Can you read the ingredients one more time?
This isn't exactly.
Yeah.
This isn't exactly Indian. I don't think. It just says it varies, but typically black tea with cinnamon, cardamom, cloves, ginger, black pepper. That's just one thing.
Yeah.
Here's a masala chai recipe.
Yeah. Wow.
Masala chai, also known as masala tea, is India's most popular drink and loved by everyone. Imagine the flavors of brewing sweet, spicy, hot, and aromatic spices like sugar, milk, and tea. So where's the recipe?
Yeah. Somebody also said condensed milk, spices, cinnamon, cardamom, black tea, sugar, saffron. Wow.
Truth teller in the chat.
Yeah.
Truth teller
The
coming in.
truth teller coming in with the truth. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, condensed milk. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And then with the really with the tea,
Yeah.
spices. Because every Indian family may have their own recipe to make masala tea.
Wow.
The combination of spices, the quantity of milk, water, and the kind of tea is personal choice.
Nice.
There are two basic ways of making masala chai. It says a couple things, I'm not even sure what they are.
Mm.
Oh, these are just other beverages, I can't look at.
Oh.
Here's some spices, it says. Cardamom, cloves, cinnamon, black pepper, ginger, fennel, nutmeg, star anise. And truth teller added saffron.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, here's the shruti.
Yes.
It says, take a little water, boil it, add tea leaves, ginger, cardamom, cloves, black pepper, cinnamon. Then you boil it for a while, add sugar, let it melt, add milk if you want, or drink it like that. And that's the most popular recipe.
Wow.
Ginger, cardamom, cloves, black pepper, cinnamon, sugar, and milk if you want. Got a username in the chat.
Wow, that's good. I'm like holding my breath here.
Andy said Sobe. Me and my dad used to have a tradition to go to the gas station. He would get a Monster energy drink and a Slim Jim for us and share. And I would get the coconut soda or Arizona green tea.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they went out of it. They don't even make them anymore.
Yeah, isn't that so sad? They were so good. Like, how do you run out? How do you run a business when your product is so good?
She said you can use any juice for the tea.
Nice,
or
yeah.
Lotus.
Oh,
We've
nice.
been really enjoying the taste of the grapefruit.
Yes. I literally don't know if maybe we have together once, like, actually had a grapefruit. Only ever had grapefruit juice.
That's crazy because they have like the best grapefruits here.
Yeah, next time we go to the store, I'm getting a grapefruit.
We got, what did we get? We got some weird.
Oh yeah, we got an apricot still in the fridge, and we got a kiwi. It's the last time around. That was it, right? Kiwi and an apricot. And I think next time I want to get pears too.
Oh, here we go. Truth teller in the chat.
Really?
He said, or she said, sorry. The truth teller said, I think it's the little clay cups that gives it the final taste.
Yes. Gotta believe him, he's the truth teller.
And then truth teller said, best tea is a Long Island iced tea.
Wow. That's funny.
He said it's 3 a.m. the ghost hour.
Oh my god.
There's a ghost haunting my house.
No. I'm not into it. There's no way I could drink a Long Island iced tea. I would get obliterated. It's like all alcohol, the whole thing. Yeah, one of our favorite adult beverages is a Steigl. It's a grapefruit radler, which is not a beer or a wine cooler or a seltzer. It's its own thing. It's like a fruit juice beverage, and it's really light in like alcohol content. It's very chill. It is an adult beverage.
A radler is just a type of beer,
Oh, really?
like a lager
Oh,
or
okay.
an IPA or any sort
So
of
it is a
type of
beer. Okay.
And basically what it is, it's a mixture of beer and fruit juice.
Mm.
So there's a couple ones out there. It's different than a cider
Yeah.
or mead, but typically, yeah, I mean, there's two popular ones that are grapefruit.
Yeah.
So one's called Schopenhofer from Germany,
Yeah.
and one's called Steigl from Austria.
Mm.
And you can find Schopenhofer pretty much in any beer store. It's
Very common.
2 to 3% alcohol
Yeah.
percentage. But the other two. Betty says, "See, you open the portal for me to talk about tea. Can I share a video for you to watch in the background or on your own? It's a man making authentic chai in a street market. And you can just see the years of experience during the video. Yeah, go ahead and drop the link for everyone.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll put it in the vertical too. Drew said I was making coffee and I spilled all the milk, and my mom is definitely going to scold me.
Wasted milk.
And that's why I drank iced Americanos instead of milk coffee.
try to make this a little wider here.
Oh, chaiwala.
What's that?
Chaiwala is a seller. Let me look up what wala means. Wala in Hindi. Oh, wala is an Indian English noun that comes from the Hindi suffix. I believe it's probably pronounced something like wala.
What about it? What is it?
It's often used with words like office or marketing. It can be used as an adjective to mean connected with or pertaining to, or person in charge. But it's the same with the soda. Soda wala.
Oh, interesting.
Remember?
Yeah, I do.
And that it said chai wala.
Wow, the person that makes the chai.
Yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
You're pottery wala.
I'm pottery wala. Clay wala. It's a Hindi English word, so it's like.
It's an Indian English word. From a Hindi word.
Oh. Would you be down to play that soundtrack again? Are you over it?
It went through the whole thing.
Yeah, we gotta get some more music up in here, just in general.
Yeah. I was thinking like Marison or something, you know.
Oh yeah, but I mean even then it's like, they could copyright claim it. They got their stuff on YouTube. Okay, guys. We're officially messing it up, so we're not going to do that. Slow it down. Color this in a little bit, and then not touch it. We're gonna add a little swirl on the inside. So.
Yeah, I did check out the video.
Yeah?
And he was asking. That's where I read the
Oh, the charcoal.
the walla information.
Nice.
There's a lot of information in the description.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I've seen similar videos like this. Guys
The tri-slinger.
got a little booth area.
I'm gonna go check that out.
It's like he's matching something up with a rock.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Bring it all to the boil. Oh, yeah.
he matches everything up
That's awesome.
fresh. Strains it.
Wow. That's what I want. I want one of those. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's like there's different hubs of like ethnicities when it comes to large cities. People tend to, group together in a community, and I wonder if there's like really an Indian like city or spot in Florida. Because there's like Chinatowns, there's like Korean areas, a lot of Mexican stuff. Like I wonder if we could get some legit chai somewhere from somebody who actually like can make it. Okay. Let's add the little pour spout to our bowls here. We have 2 of them. Alright, so the way that we're going to do that together is you hold the wall with one hand and then with another finger, a wet finger, go in and we're just going to softly pull out a small little spout. Just going to rock back and forth, stretching the clay. Just create a little tiny spout. Just like that.
She said, I'm making a cake tomorrow for my parents' anniversary.
Aww.
And Mandy said, I made banana bread this weekend.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I'm a hazard in the kitchen. Trying to learn. One little poury sippy spout done. Our other one here. Just clean fingers. Gonna brace the wall. Slowly form.
And said, do you want the recipe for the banana bread?
Yes, I do. If you think it's the best banana bread ever, definitely. We don't buy many bananas, and we just started buying the little tiny bananas. I don't know if they have a different name. But it's like, seemingly, you know, every time you buy bananas, they go bad. How are they going bad? I've learned I can only buy like 1 or 2 bananas at a time. I can't buy a whole bushel, or it'll just go bad. But I know banana bread, you need old bananas. So. Could you grab me a water on the way back up, please? What's that? Let's see. All right, y'all. I'm impressed. I'm pretty surprised that we could get all of that done backwards today on the wheel, honestly. It took some time for sure to get the hang of it. It still feels weird, but I'll kind of make some other stuff. Let's see. Looks like our poll, we've got 15 votes for do you like pottery? 80% yes, 20% no. That is funny. I think that's really funny. But it's not for everyone, I guess. Let's see. Let's try to do a little cleanup here. Grab all of our extra clay. Put it all back in our reclaim bin here. Thank you. Would you want to make a stein right now? Let's see if we can get it to be the right size.
Do whatever you want to try to do.
Alright, let's see.
Maybe drop the recipe.
Oh my gosh. Read it, please.
It's on.
It's on mine.
Let's see.
We'll have to screenshot it.
How to make the most moist banana bread.
Yes.
You'll need the following ingredients: sugar, butter, eggs, vanilla, flour, baking soda, salt, sour cream, walnuts optional, sour cream,
Sour cream.
cream, and sour cream.
A lot of sour cream. I
That's
see.
the thing.
That's funny. Nice.
Brown sugar and white sugar instead of the full cup of white sugar.
Oh wow.
That's the secret.
Oh, that's a secret? Nice. Get that sweetness. Nice. And you want to talk about this? This cauldron thing?
Talk about what?
She wants us to make like this cauldron with little feet and handles, and then have her name like on the front of it. Do you like this design, or would you change like the feet or anything?
I mean, what she said we were gonna do that?
So people are gonna be like mixing up different types of like herbs in it and using it as a mixing bowl, and it'll be like something special to like mix a tea or something in it. But she said people could use it like to burn incense.
Maybe it would need a little lip or something if you're gonna do anything with liquid in it.
Like a pour spout?
Yeah, if you're gonna routine it.
Mm.
Read what she said.
Okay.
Andy will have some advice.
100%. Okay, so I said, I do have a question. What's the main intention to be used with the cauldron? We want them all to be functional. Do your customers use them for brewing teas and tinctures? You had said incense, possibly. She said, I think the main concern for use would be heat safety. Burning incense, like I mentioned, or herbs, they potentially could be filled with liquid like an oil for an infusion. It just depends on whatever that person is crafting. Most herbal infusions need to be in an airtight container, so I don't think that people will be super prone to using these for that sort of thing. She sent like the image of this, just the shape here. So she pretty much said she likes the shape, but she wants us to take full advantage of creativity and whatever we want to do. If we want to put handles, if we want to put feet, she likes that whole idea. She said, do whatever you think looks good and let her know. But she wants there to be it'll be like a piece of rectangle on the front with her name stamped in it. So it'll be like a stamp, her name, it's Folkcraft and Flora Apothecary.
Okay, so we made
Mm-hmm.
spoon rests
Yes.
for her before, the big stamp.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're gonna have to get another stamp.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. And then so she wants little cauldrons.
Mm-hmm. So she does a thing already where she sells.
So that's what I'm trying to convey here,
Oh yeah.
just to get across to Mandy. So what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How could? What do you think about it? Go on with your.
Oh, bless you. This person, her whole thing is just like about good intentions and creating, oh shoot. I'm not doing a good job over here, sorry. She does sell kits already, like little cauldron kits that she finds and repurposes the cauldron, so they're all like vintage or thrifted pieces. And then she'll accrue a bunch of them and do a drop and say, okay, we're having a cauldron drop, and these are the pieces that I have available with her kits all together, with her different herbs and spices and stuff. And she said that she wants a cauldron that's kind of like baseline because she doesn't have one that's available all the time. So that's what this would be, in exchange of like only being there whenever she has the drop ready. This would be her all the time available cauldron. So yeah. Any ideas, Mandy? So, main concern would be heat safety, burning incense, or herbs potentially filled with liquid. So she said clear glaze on the inside. On the outside, she'll want some of them to be in our honey glaze and some to be in the forest glaze. So I was thinking like, kind of looks like a really large mini jar with the handles like this. I mean, or we could do a different kind of handle, or I don't know, whatever you think. And I did the feet, like 3 feet with the little accents. I thought it was kind of nice. Do you like that or no?
Put it more in the middle of the wheel. Just put it down again, just set it up.
Yeah.
I think it could probably look better if the feet were like more blended into the thing.
Oh yeah. I think I might throw it again. Or like, we could just kind of, I don't know.
Could you make a little hook towards the top where you could wrap around a tea bag or sachet for the herbs?
Yeah, what if we made the handles like above the piece, and then you could like feed a tea bag through it, or sachet, or like, yeah, something like that. What do you think of that?
I mean, are people realistically gonna brew tea in this thing?
I don't think they are going to brew tea in it. I think it's gonna be for like mixing different herbs for an infusion in it. So it would be just like a mixing pot. And she said, let me see. Four to 5 inches, I think is a good size. Maybe 4 if you do little handles, but I trust your judgment. Definitely glazing.
Yeah, Amanda said a divot where the spoon would lay.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it could also be like a pouring area too.
Yeah. Let's make another one. Let's give her like maybe 2 options. We can make like one with the spout, because I do like the idea of the spout. All right. let's make a new one. Let's get some clay, like 2 of them, and kind of try out some different ideas here. So I think I just did 1.5 pounds of clay. I think we're just gonna kind of go with that. Maybe
Said, hopefully that helps. I have no knowledge in this area.
No worries. You're okay. Yeah, I did want to look at her website and just see what she.
Hard idea for this.
For the spoon
Gotta
rest.
add something.
Definitely. Could add a little touch, something that's unique to us too. Yeah, her kit's like a cauldron. This kit comes with 1 fireside and vanilla scented candle from a local spot that she gets the candles. 1 citrus and rosemary magical home cleanser. 1 cleanse and protect floor wash. 1 cleanse and protect carpet powder. It's like about intention and cleansing your space. And then there's different types of kits that she has. It's cool, but it's all based around a central piece, and then she builds the kit around it. So like she finds these cauldrons or these pieces that are built around. That's an interesting idea. So let's see. Clay. We have a fresh bag of clay here. Let's get this out.
A black cat somewhere. Because, well, cauldron, witches, cats.
Cute. Yeah, we try to not do too much surface decoration, focus more on the functionality. And then we also want this piece to be accessible and affordable. So if we do too much decoration, it like drives the price up because it takes too much time. So.
Yeah, we care about y'all.
Alright, so let's do 1 pound, 8 ounces. It's 1.5 pounds. I think that's almost too much. Let's see what it looks like. But I want to make it 5 inches, like she was saying, 4 to 5 inches. And I think the first one that we made was 4 inches. So, let's see. It's 1/8. One 5, 1/5/8, getting there. Alright. Put that right down there. We're just gonna wedge this up into the ball. I don't want any old clay getting into it. Just push all that out of the way. Go. Just wedge this up. We're just forming these into little cones so they're easier to throw, easier to center to start with. So let's see. Right there. And then definitely get a new bat. This bat is a bat. Get a nice looking one. It looks very nice. Put this here, and I'll pull the shot back up so I can see what y'all are saying. Let's see. guys. Let's see. Where are you? Here you are. Skipped a live. All right. Let's see. Let's get this thrown into, this is the shape that we're making. Where is it? Right here. Little cauldron shape. We're going to rethrow it, make it a little bit bigger, and kind of change the feet style. Maybe make the handle larger. Let's see. All right. Let's get this centered up. All the way up and back down. Let's see. Let's get it really nice and up and back down. Got a little bit of an alarming email I want you to read.
I got an alarming email. From who?
From this lady that got the piggy P60s.
What happened?
She's like not happy.
Why?
She said that it took like too long of a time. And I think she thinks that we were supposed to include spoons. And she's like, I never got the spoons. Even though I communicated the entire thing to her exactly what she was going to get. And she said it took too long.
So, alright, well.
I don't know. If you wanted to look at it or anything.
I'll check it out.
It's just like, now I'm distracted. And it's the Gmail, I guess. Just one more. Faster. Let's go ahead and open this up too. Slow it down. Find the center. Kind of make this like a bowl. Pull it straight over. Throwing backwards, so things are a little different when we're throwing here today. Let's see, press straight down. Push all our clay back into itself. I'm just going to compress this area here. Pinch up our wall, just start our pull, compress the lip. We're going to try to get some height here, and then we're going to create a belly. We want the opening to be about 5 inches. Go down in here and grab some more clay. There we go. Let's get a bigger pull up here. water on the outside.
I mean, how long did it take?
I'd have to go back and check, but I think it took 8 weeks. I think it was 6 to 8 weeks. The whole time she was informed. I'd have to go back and look at the messages. She was like informed the entire time and agreed and said, okay, I understand. And then the one spoon rest we had to redo took some time.
After the 8 weeks?
Yeah.
So when was the order completed?
I'd have to like, do you want me to look for it right now?
I mean,
If you want, you can go back through the emails and try to figure it out, but
your claim that the spoons were included is incorrect.
see, I think she's saying spoons, like spoon rests were included, and she even verified that there were spoon rests in there. So I think
It says, while I received the plates, the spoons were not in the original box.
right, the plate. So there was never a mention of any
What
type
plates? She's
of
talking
spoon
about
rests. Yeah.
What did she order on?
She ordered through the email. It was like a Squarespace submission that she found us and reached out to us to make her something special. So you just have to type in her name, I guess, into the Gmail. Alright, it's a little bit bigger here. Whew, that is crazy, guys. Is that too wide? Like too low? It's like less than 5 inches. Guess this one's kind of taller. What do you think about the difference in the height? I can like redo it and try to get the height there.
Looks a lot bigger.
Yeah, I said like this one was 4 inches, so I try to do 5 inches.
I always stick with 4.
4, yeah. Alright, I can fix that.
The same amount of clay.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think so, yeah. I threw that a while ago. Just don't remember how much clay I used. So I'm trying with 1.5 pounds right now. I think I can go in right here and just fix this up. Let's see. Let's go for the 4-inch. Let's see. Let's change this. That's a little better. Just get the shape up and down.
Alright, got the poll up for 1 hour.
Really?
We got 24 votes. And we are at, do you like pottery? No, 25%.
25%? A quarter of people that tuned in said they don't like pottery. Wow.
Out of the 24 votes, it would have been 6 people.
Oh, wow.
So 6 out of 24 say no, do not like pottery.
Do not like pottery. That's funny. To each their own. You don't have to like it. Alright. Closer. Try to round that a little bit more, maybe.
Big, deep mugs too. And extra bonus if the potter did an extra wide handle.
Oh, wow.
I got big hands and it grinds my gears when I can't grip right.
Did Mandy say that?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that's what we tried to do this last time, was put larger handles on everything. Our cups are they're like 12 ounces, so if we made a bigger cup, we could put a bigger handle too. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 of these, and then one we'll put the lip on, and we'll do different things. Let's see. Try to like get some of this clay off of the bottom here. Make sure we are at 4 inches so that it can be consistent. Alright. See? You think they should be curled out a little bit more? That might be too much. It's way too much. Alright. Now I'm getting crazy. Let's bring this back in a little bit.
Said,
Mm-hmm.
brace yourself, not to get crazy, making pork chop for dinner and wedges.
Oh, wedges. I want to make some wedges.
I think I'm gonna have, I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Hmm.
I don't want to ruin it.
You don't want to ruin it. Oh, I love surprises. All right. kind of just going to take as much off of the bottom here as I can. And then we're going to go in and make another one, replicate it. Let's see.
Can't just leave me hanging like that. I missed her message about the pork chops.
Aww.
And then when she said it the second time, she added, thought it would be beneficial info for y'all to know about making pork chops and wedges.
It is beneficial information. We had to know that. Alright. Let's see. Nice. Let's pop this on here. Put a quick little smashy do. Squish it all down. Let's go ahead and throw another one of these. Get it centered. Up and down. And we sent her those like extra spoon rests too. Just like gave her the extra pieces.
Ceramic spoons, that's one of my pet peeves. I just don't like them. I don't like seeing them.
I mean, the thing is, like, maybe she just thought it was supposed to come with, like, a spoon, like a metal spoon. But, like, we never talked about a spoon at all. Just spoon rest.
There's probably a good chance somewhere in the email she said where there'll be a spoon, and just in a sentence somewhere that you just didn't see.
I will reread everything.
I have to.
Yeah, I am.
Because if you said that you would give her spoons, then we kind of have to.
Yeah, and that's just it. Like, there's no way I would have said that, because, like, we don't have spoons. Why would I say we'd give her spoons? So...
You have that ceramic spoon over there? We throw that out.
Might have thrown it away. It was downstairs. So I think I had two over here. I threw them out.
Good.
I had a friend that made those.
Probably make a nice like a Chinese like soup style spoon.
Mmm. Yeah.
With like the normal,
kitchen spoon.
like, well, the regular, like, ceramic spoons you see potters make.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't look very,
Yeah.
like they would work very well.
Yeah, I only made spoons one time. It's a lot of work for, at least what I wanted. It's a lot of work, so. How much can you charge for a spoon? So, like, how much work do you want to put into that? Alright, y'all. That's it.
If I turn that light off.
Alright.
He said it got up to 98 and I have the oven on boil. Dying over here.
Oh. Send us some wedges.
Yeah.
What's your trick?
Now you're soliciting
Food.
food items from fans.
Yeah, that'll get me in trouble. Let me not do that. Take it back.
What do you think Sheila sent?
Well, I think she said that she was going to send a print, so I'm not really sure what that means. If it's going to be like a clay print or a print of like a fish. I don't know. I'm excited to see. Fan mail.
Oh, some sort of specimen.
Specimen. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Ooh.
That's what she said that they called her out. I don't know if she liked it.
She said she didn't at first, and then she had to accept it after a while, and now she's okay with it. She's like, I'm not a fossil lady. I understand. Alright. Man, I kind of like, look at this. Like, what do you think about, I mean, it's totally different. Like, doing a kind of foot like this, where it's like a decorative kind of vase. I guess probably not on this one, but it's interesting. Okay, let me see. I'll like really get down here and shape this up because it's getting a little wonky over here. Keep it cauldron, less vase. Alright. Alright, that's not good.
Andy said, how about this? Next time you're in Arkansas, I'll make you dinner
Ah!
centered around my wedges.
Oh my god, man. Hey. Amazing.
I mean, what dips are we talking about here? We got ranch, I mean,
Ah.
Ranch or blue cheese? Let's hear it, Mandy.
Oh.
I know you got an opinion on this. First, I'll go boneless or bone-in, and then ranch or blue cheese.
Oh, wow. We need honest truth up in here. Everybody, drop your fave. Boneless, bone-in, ranch or blue cheese. What are you ordering? Oh my gosh. All right, so what do you think? Like a lip, like the pouring, like the sipping bowls? Just like right here?
Yeah.
All right, let's try it.
All right, we got a response from Mandy in
Mandy?
all caps.
Oh my God, tell me.
It says, blue cheese always. With the clumps.
Yes, the real stuff.
I like both ranch and blue cheese, but man, when you get a good blue cheese,
True, yeah.
it's real good.
Real good. All right, what do you think of this? So do you think of it being like a smaller little spot like this, or do you want it to be like pulled open?
Probably not any bigger than that.
Okay. I like this. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this set up like that.
They said bone in if I'm having wings. Although I will argue that wings are the worst part of the chicken.
Oh wow. Interesting. I really like wings though.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, worst
They
part of the
have to be
chicken.
good.
It's not the
They
breast.
have to be
Like,
from a good place.
yeah, they gotta be from a good spot.
They can be They can be pretty bad.
Yeah, you don't want them when they're like all just fat. That's like the worst. Alright, what else are we making here? I need to go downstairs and see if we have this product. Somebody ordered a Butterbell like last night, and I'm hoping that we already have one for them in the color they chose. I want to go downstairs and look. We have a few backups. If not, we gotta make a Butterbell right now. So let me go downstairs and check that out real quick.
Alright, everybody, we are 6 hours 37 minutes into the stream here. It's a happy day here in Florida. Currently 6:30 in the evening here, Central or Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to be with you guys here for another hour or two. So appreciate everyone being here. And we will be back tomorrow. Try to go live around noon Eastern Standard Time. We will have a full day tomorrow, hopefully. We are going to get this wheel ordered as we wrap the stream up here. And then we'll figure out exactly what day. We'll have it this weekend, and then we will figure it out then.
Alright, question for you. It's supposed to be in the triple mount. Do you want to refire this one with some glue on it? Or do you want to make a new one?
sent you a few specimens to play with.
No way. Oh my gosh.
That'd
Thank
be
you.
awesome.
That'd be so cool. Oh man, I want to make a mug with a specimen on it. Alright. I sure want to take the butterbells off the site. Let's see. Butterbell. We're gonna
He
make
said, Nick sounded like the stream weatherman. It's currently 5:28 p.m. Sunday.
Nice. Alright, so butterbells are 2 pieces, top and bottom, and they're each 1 pound. So we're gonna get,
I think I've talked about this before, but it'd be awesome to have a channel where you host different people from, I don't know, doing different stuff. So basically it'd be like a Pottery channel for 4 hours, and then like the live stream never ends. I just like switch the broadcast over to
like, another person.
like another type of thing.
Yeah. I remember that idea is really good.
I just need to find someone who's willing to do like a 3-hour live stream 5 days a week. Like exactly like from 5 to 8. It's harder to run a TV channel than you think.
Yeah, TV channel, straight up. Right.
I also can do airline pilot.
What do you mean?
Hey folks,
Oh.
we're coming in for our landing here. Thank you for flying with us. We know you have any options when it comes to travel. So go ahead and put your tray tables in their upright position.
What's the name of your airline company?
It's called Freaky Airlines.
Really?
You get freaky.
Oh my god.
It's like a haunted airline.
Oh my god. Wow, that's terrifying.
It's snakes on a plane.
Snakes on a plane. Holy crap.
With real venomous cobras.
That is freaky.
No, if I had a plane, it'd be called Air Force One.
Oh my god.
Be the biggest plane, the most beautiful plane you've ever seen. What would your plane be called? Your airline? Flying with Jess.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know. It'd have to be like some kind of relaxation plane. You don't want to be stressed out in the air.
Yeah, I guess they call it spirit because like you take off as a person, but
Oh my
by the time
God.
you land, you're just a spirit.
Oh my god.
I guess that's not cool, huh?
So you give a quick shout out to Eva in the mobile, the vertical chat. Oh, whiskey. Hello, hello. Sorry. Cover those up. Alright, so we're gonna make 2 butterbells. clay disc back in action here. Alright. So there are 2 pieces. We're going to start with the bottom of the first piece. Let's get that attached. Clean off our bat right here. If I was a smart potter, I would have cleaned this off while it was still wet the first time around. So, alright, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab our first 1 pounder. Pop it right on. Center it up. All the way up to the top, and then we press it back down. Let's go ahead and do that one more time. We take all the clay from the bottom and push it straight up to the top, pressing it together so it's in the center of gravity. Then we press it straight back down. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this up.
Master weapon in the chat.
Sam?
Hello. Please make sure to watch the Glassworker and animation movie, as it is Pakistan's first hand animation, and I'm sure you will love it. Release date 26th July.
Oh my gosh. That's some marketing coming up in here. Going to a ton of channels trying to get everybody interested, and that's some crazy marketing. Give you that. Really.
The Glassworker hand animation movie, Pakistan's first hand animation.
Hand animation, so like 2D drawn. Come in here, super compress the sides, open it up, slow down a little bit, open it up a little bit more. Shape up our wall just a little bit, pulling it towards ourselves, just kind of getting ready. This is a more complicated form too because it has a lip. So let's see how we do. Start colored in a little bit more. We want it to be a little more concave, just like that. Let's give it a pull. Start from the bottom. Going up to the top. Giving a little extra at the top. Pressing the lip. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that again. Add some water to the sides. Come in. Create our foot a little bit right there. Go ahead. A nice straight wall all the way to the top. straighten it out a little bit, and then we're gonna add a ledge and a little swirl to this. Let's see. I've never done the swirl on the wall in reverse, so that'll be interesting. Let's see. Straight up. Start there. Come in, like take away some of this clay down here. A little bit. Pre-trim. Slow down. Straighten this out. Let's get the slurry off of here. Alright, I'm going to add our ledge in first. What we're going to do is take the amount of clay that we left at the top. We left a little bit more than usual, and we're just going to find halfway through this ledge and press down in the center. Creates a lip for our lid to sit. Go ahead and clean that up. And then we're going to add the swirl around the whole wall. So, doing this backwards, let's see. I'm going to go really slow. We're going to start at the bottom. Just going to try to like create a small swirl from the bottom to the top.
And he said, chow time. So she's dipping out.
Chow time.
Otherwise, definitely see you tomorrow. Love chatting as always.
Yes.
Enjoy your pork
Pork
chop and
chops.
wedges. Thanks for hanging out, Mandy. Appreciate
Thank
you very
you.
much.
We'll see you tomorrow, if not sooner. Alright, that worked. That's good. Backwards. Crazy. We're going to add a little swirl to the bottom here too. So, let's grab our tool, and we're just going to go right in here. Swirl from the center to the outside. There we go. And then when we make our lid, this next section, we're going to make sure that it fits in to our jar here. So we have 2 measurements to take, possibly 3. Let me see. Let's make sure all of the water's out from inside of our base. Smooth out the bottom here. Just give one go around the edges. That's pretty good. All right, so let's take our calipers, and we're gonna measure the opening of the inside. A little smaller. Actually, I gotta do this with the yellow ones because the red ones are set up for a percentage shrinkage and the yellow ones are the same on either side. So I'm going to go in here, measure this opening right there. This way, when we go and make our lid right now, we're going to measure it to be exactly the right width. And then we will also measure its height to make sure that it fits inside correctly. So let's set this right over here. Next bat, grab this guy, put this right here, and then we're gonna make a lid right now. So the same amount of clay, another pound. Center it up. Oh Always gotta center first. All right. Down. Squeezing the clay up towards the center and then pressing it straight back down. There we go. Feels pretty good. All right, so we are going to start this piece right here. We want to create the interior where the butter sits for the butter bell. So it's going to be this wide of walls. So we do need to create a little ledge here. I'm going to push some of this clay straight down. That'll be saved for our lip. And then we're going to go in here, we're going to open this up. Sink straight down in the center. Push all this clay over to the wall. Go. Perfect. Keep this bit pretty nice and thick. All right. And now we have to compress this area really well. Bring it up a little bit more. Press down. Right there. That's where we're going to start. So we want the outside wall to be exactly what we measured in our calipers. So it needs to be a little bit thinner than that, but I'm going to give it a pull first. So let's see. Go in here. Straight over. Pinch it together. Bring it straight up. And then we're going to press this lip when we get to the top. And this is the piece that the butter is going to go into, so it's going to be used with a knife. So I'm going to keep the walls pretty thick. And I want them to be durable. Go all the way up. Press down, compress. Go in right here. Straighten this out. Let's see. Straight up. Press the lip. Let's go ahead and measure the opening here. We're looking good. All right. What do you guys think? Do you keep your butter out on the cabinet or do you keep it in the fridge? Because we keep our butter in the fridge because we mainly cook with it. We don't really eat butter on toast or need spreadable butter that much. I guess this dish is made for the person who wants their butter to be spreadable. Go all the way up, across. Get all that water out of there. So straight down. All right, let's just straighten this out. Slow this down a little bit. Come in here, maybe I'll use a tool as well. Just make sure that this is actually straight all the way down. Straight all the way up. There we go. And get up to the top. Alright, we're gonna make sure that we're still in the limits here. We are, we're good. Alright. Elizabeth L. Both. Leave it on the countertop when we need it, and usually have a stick in the fridge for backup. Nice. Yeah, I grew up with butter in the cupboard, but now I guess I don't use butter. It's just soft that much anymore. The main reason is cooking, or if we have corn on the cob, gotta butter up your corn on the cob. It's corn season out here. Alright. So, let's see. I'm going to take some of this ledge off as well, just because there's more than we need. Let's go in and just take a little bit off. Just like that. We'll go under, we'll grab that.
Luciana said, hey dudes, went up to my mom's for dinner. Read that?
Back up to my mom's for dinner?
Yeah. He's back. And he went up to his mom for dinner.
What'd she make? That's nice for you. There you guys can see how this butter bell works. You put the butter on this side, a little bit of water inside of here, and then when you put them together, it creates a nice airtight seal between your butter and the air that exists, so it's nice and soft and clean. The only other thing that we need to do is make sure that this height isn't taller than what's inside. It looks good from what I'm seeing right here. I just need to verify. I need to make sure. So I'm going to go in here with a tool, straight down, catch the side of the lip, and then see if it's lower. So it is lower. We're good to go. Set these up right over here. We'll make one more set. Another bat. This one looks pretty good. Just clean it off a little bit. Smash. It's the best part. Center it up. Compress everything together towards the center and then push it straight back down. Alright, we'll do it again. Grab all that clay, pull it towards the center all the way to the top. Down. Alright, let's open it up. Let's see. Kind of how I want it to start. I'm going to find the center here. Straight down, maybe about 1/4 inch on the bottom. I'm going to open this up straight over to the side. There we go. We're going to compress our base here. So different throwing backwards, guys. Alright, let's push all this clay up towards the center. Compress the lip. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that again. We're going to grab this clay and pull it all the way up to the top. Leave more than usual at the top for our lip. Do that again. Find all of our clay at the bottom here. Alright, let's go in and try to create this little foot, little ledge, the start of our 45-degree angle. Grab this clay. Try to make our wall nice and straight. To the top. Compress our lip. There we go. Just go in and like really straighten this out. Just gotta get kind of eye level with it. Bring it all the way up. There we go. Take away some of this extra clay that's hanging out down here. Just like that. Once we trim it, it'll be way more of a 45-degree angle, but just start there. Go ahead, bring that up. Take the water out of the inside.
Silas said, we made French toast.
Oh, that sounds really good. Wow.
Go back to some chaiwala.
Mmm. Breakfast. Chai tea. Chaiwala. Alright, straight down to create our little ledge. That's where our lid is going to sit. Right in there. And then we're going to go in right on the side here. We're going to add a little swirl effect straight up the top.
And he said, not to toot my own horn, but I made some proposal worthy pork chops.
Proposal?
Proposal worthy.
What does that mean?
Like some guy, tall, dark, and handsome,
Oh.
better get on his knee right now.
That's
Because these
amazing.
are the best pork chops ever.
Got him. That's awesome. Proposal worthy. Wow. I wish I could cook like that. Nick can cook like that. 100%. Got me swooning. Alright, we're gonna start at the bottom. Try to make a slow connection here. Add a little swirl all the way up. Hold it. There we go. Add the swirl on the inside. Alright. I'm going to take our measurement here, like we did last time, of the interior area. Perfect. We're gonna pop this guy right over to the side and we're gonna make our lid.
And he said, what meal did I swoon you with?
Oh my god, like every single one, it's insane. Definitely he makes like a brisket with butter, bow tie noodles. And it's just like so good. Like buttered bow tie noodles and just the best brisket you'd ever want, just melt in your mouth. Very, very good. But he makes, everything Nick makes is so good, it's insane.
I have my mic, I had the headphone on. What was that? Didn't hear that?
Everything
kidding.
that you make is amazing. It's so good. It's better than I can make it. And I'm not good. I'm not a good cook. I never have been. But I'm learning a thing or two from him, which is good. I'm still not very good, but eventually one day down this road, I will be way better. He also makes this crab pasta. Makes all these different types of pastas. Carbonara. Let's see. Makes a good pasta sauce, a red sauce. Alright, I'm up.
Oh, I'll do a nice bacon wrapped date stuffed with goat cheese.
Oh my god, bro.
A little
Bacon wrapped
balsamic
dates.
glaze on it, drizzle.
Everything.
Make a nice Dan noodle.
Oh, Dan noodle. Yeah, he does. I love noodles, man.
Like I said, next on my radar is to nail pad thai.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, I think I like Dan more than pad thai because I'm not like a big, I don't know, it's like way heavier on the peanuts, the pad thai. What do you think?
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yum. Yeah, I guess Dan like known to be spicy too, so I like that. Yeah, make it spicy. This is our lid, so we are going to push a little bit of clay right here down to the bottom. It'll be for our lip. And we're going to open our piece up, finding the center. Go down until there's about a 1/4 inch left at the bottom. We're going to push all of this clay out towards the side. Connecting it, the rest of our clay.
They said pad thai with kung pao chicken together should be illegal.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you are making me hungry. Can't wait. Alright, y'all. So we need the thickness of our wall diameter to be the same measurement that we took here. So it looks good. Can make it a little bit bigger and straighten it out. Make the top a little bit bigger and then the bottom a little smaller. Try to make it a little taller as well. Maximum butter container. All the butter in there. All the way to the top. Press the lip. Go.
What's for dinner for y'all?
Nick said it was a surprise. I like surprises, so it's up to him if he wants to say anything else.
I mean, right now, I got our old, well, not old, but the frozen scraps of vegetables and chicken, making a broth.
Really?
So we'll have, well, it's pretty much done. There's chicken broth, and there's a piece of chicken that needs to be cooked. So
Ooh.
we are eating chicken tonight. It just depends how I'm wanting, what we want to do with it.
Chicken noodle soup?
Make chicken noodle soup like BLT. Because we have tomatoes and lettuce and bacon.
Oh my god.
I wasn't sure though.
Huh?
I'm not sure though.
You're not sure?
Kind of want rice.
We can do, I mean, what about like the chicken soup but with rice instead of noodles?
Yeah,
Or do you want just like...
And then I got a bunch of vegetables I'm gonna roast up. We have these, I literally bought the baby onions, the tiny ones.
Oh, the pearl
And
onions.
tiny potatoes too.
Oh my god, we got so many good things right now.
So I'm gonna do the chicken with the tiny onions and potatoes.
Mm.
And we also have some other veggies. Got corn in there.
Oh, we gotta eat that corn.
I don't know, we'll see. When we end the stream, we'll clean up and then we'll get some stuff going.
Start our cooking streams.
Seriously.
The thing is, like I could cook a piece of chicken. I just can't put the whole dish together. Like the creation of the dinner. That's like, Nick is so good at that. Like putting all the pieces together and making it art, making it lovely.
And you said for a BLT, you have to add avocado and extra sharp white cheddar cheese.
Holy crap. We actually do have extra sharp white cheddar, but we don't have avocado.
That's so. I want to buy one for a minute.
Yeah.
Trying to get these seeds going for some bonsai.
Ooh.
Oh, I need like at least 3 going.
Yeah. Let's get some avocados in our life. Avocado from Mexico. Alright. Check our diameter. We're good. Just gonna straighten this out. Over here. Create a nice sharp edge. Go. And we're gonna go ahead and bring this all the way up. Make sure it's straight. Looks good. Let's compress right here for a second. Go. Let's go ahead and take some of this off. It's probably like double, if not more, the amount that we're gonna need right there. That's okay. Go in there and just slice underneath. Take this piece, reclaim it. There we go. We're just gonna check the height like we did last time. So right here, we want to make sure that right where the lip sits, I'm just going to grab a quick measurement, that we're shorter. So we are shorter. Good.
And he said, I swear, I can eat avocado with every meal for the rest of my life.
Yes, 100%. They're so good. Have to be salted. They're freaking delicious.
It's about the black pepper. You gotta put a little bit of black pepper.
Black pepper. Nice.
I didn't discover that I liked avocados till, like, I don't know, maybe when I was 25.
Wow.
And then I ate an avocado every day for like 2 years. Literally every day, multiple times a day. If I
That's
could, I
amazing.
put it on anything.
Oh my
And
god.
I was like, how did I literally never have an avocado?
Wow, that's amazing.
I had my first avocado and was like, what?
Yeah.
And I like just went back to the store.
Yeah.
And bought.
Didn't we used to get avocados from the bodega a lot?
Yeah, pretty much every day.
Yeah, so good. We lived right above a corner store in Philly, and we would just go down there whenever we needed anything and just grab one thing at a time. It's a dangerous way to be. You're never planning
They really
ahead.
had the best avocados.
They had the best
I'm literally
avocados.
remembering it
So
now.
good. Yeah.
They had the best avocados.
Yes. Alright. How far into the stream are we?
We are 7 hours, 21 minutes in the stream.
7:21. Alright, so this is what I gotta do.
We actually have a massive, like,
Hmm.
30, 40 foot tall avocado tree in our neighborhood.
Yes.
And we got one avocado off the tree and ate it one time.
Last year, yeah.
But this year all the squirrels ate all the little avocados before
My
they could
God.
grow up into
Yeah, they were like straight up like this big, the avocados.
this tiny.
They were super tiny. They looked like an almond. And the next day we go back, there was probably like, you couldn't even count all of them, hundreds, maybe thousands of these. And then we go back the next day and they're all gone. Like the squirrels ate every single one of them in like a week. It was insane. And I'm like, you can't leave one, man? I don't know how.
It's so unfortunate I'm gonna save that seed.
I know, you're right. Okay. This is going down here. And so is this.
Are you done with that?
Yeah.
You done throwing?
Yeah, we are done throwing. We're gonna set all this stuff up, and I think I'm gonna come over there. We're gonna buy a wheel right now. What do you think?
Sure. I will get the camera situation set up.
Okay, cool.
You said you must be in the best spot for avocados. I always gotta wait till the golden time to get them. Otherwise, you get them hard as a rock avocado.
Oh yeah. Depends on where you
You
go.
get these avocados here. I mean, I never seen them before till we moved to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they're from. I think they're called
Is it the
some,
Haas?
some other variety of avocado.
Mm.
And they're as big as like, I don't know, a freaking cantaloupe or something.
They're insanely large, yes.
We haven't had one.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they're not like the traditional ones that like turn brown. They're like always green.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of farmland in there, Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
But they definitely grow a lot of stuff here. And yeah, there's just a wild avocado tree in our neighborhood.
It's crazy. What do you think?
We have that video as a short.
Oh wow! Straight up,
It's
really?
on my channel.
Wow. I don't know if you can find that. That's pretty dope. So, I kind of want to do some reclaim right now, but I don't really have the space. Okay, what are we gonna do right now? We're just moving stuff around here, trying to create a little more space so that all the stuff that we made today can go into one shelving unit, and then we can close it off so it can dry out perfectly for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can trim everything up.
I dropped the link to
The avocado vid?
avocado video.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can see the tree, it's super tall. And then there's literally just an avocado
Jeez.
hanging off of it.
It's nuts.
I didn't even know avocados grew on a tree like that. Like a big tree.
Yeah.
So it was like green when we picked it. We let it kind of ripen up.
Yeah.
Had like a really weird seed in it.
Really?
But the avocado looked good. Here, come watch the video.
Yeah. I'm coming right now. Oh, we gotta smash something today.
I don't think we did all the smashing.
Oh my god, it's big! I butchered it, and then the seed fell out, I remember that. It was super ripe. It was ready.
It was freaking good though.
It was so good. Oh yeah, we found the pita. Love pita. Yes, guys.
Salt bait it. Salt and pepper with balsamic glaze. I guess I just showed it on the stream. I didn't have to share them. I get so wrapped up in the whole thing, I forget all the elements that's going on.
Yeah, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna get any this year, unless it has another fruiting season. Sometimes it can fruit more than once, but I don't know. Here. Alright, we're gonna grab some reclaim here and try to put some stuff down there so we have more clay this next week. We have fresh clay as well, but as well use what we have up here. Get it ready. Just take some water off the top of our bucket. Try to get straight down to the good. A lot of slurry. Get over here. There's this other bucket as well.
He said, so lucky, got a dip, gonna watch my favorite show, Outlander.
Whoa, nice. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, give this like a nice big mix all the way to the bottom. It's really liquidy. Try to get as much good clay as we can up out of here. Oh yeah, it's really liquidy. Nice and mixed up. Some people use a drill attachment for this, and they mix it with a drill so that there's no chunks, but we just wedge out all of any lumps that would be there, we just wedge them out. It's not that big of a deal. This is actually way too. I'm gonna use, I don't know, down here and try to lay it out on our plaster bat. Form a little fortress of clay. Let's see. Nice. Just push our walls out. Sometimes it only takes a few minutes for it to kind of set up on this plaster. It pulls all of the water out of the clay so well. So we will just create a little boundary right there. Keep doing it. Let's add some more. One more down here. Just gonna go ahead and create our reclaim fortress. Okay. Nice. There we go. All right, we'll put a few scoops on here and then probably let it set up for a little bit, and then we can add some more reclaim on top of it too. Because it is really wet, it'll just kind of fall off the edges. That's not what we want. So, put as much as we can. We'll add more later. Oh yeah. This is nice. I'm really not going to push it too much. I'm just going to create one nice flat surface here. Let's do one more scoop. Nice. Nice, that was a lot of our bucket actually. About half of what we had here. Probably add a little bit more later as well. So, just add it here as much as possible. A lot of slurry water. These few pieces we can add right back to our bag actually. So the thing I'm going to do is add all the water back into our reclaim. Barely editing. Why are you always on my For You page when I have no time to watch? Ah, that's alright. Well, why don't you hit the bell? And then like when we go live, you get the notification. And then maybe tune in next time. We'll be out here tomorrow too. But it's good YouTube suggesting us to you. Thank you. I'm literally just gonna leave that in there. We'll add more reclaim in a little bit, I believe. We'll wait a little bit.
Really editing
yeah.
is the channel that says bald people can be fatties too.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Oh, we got Sheila in the chat.
Really? What's she up to?
Rotisserie chicken, kale, and squash from the garden.
Ah,
Let's
that
go.
sounds amazing.
Let's go. That sounds good.
Rotisserie chicken. Is it like your chicken? Like you butchered the chicken? That's a lot. I'm not sure. We really do. I like a rotisserie chicken for sure. Alright, I need to get like a deep.
I could eat an entire rotisserie chicken. I'm not kidding.
I believe it.
I used to when I was younger and doing sports.
Oh man.
I would just eat a whole rotisserie chicken for dinner, like every day.
Holy crap. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up a little bit. Excuse me, Mr. Guy. Excuse me again, Mr. Guy. All right, what do you think?
I
For
could
this?
just eat rotisserie chicken and hummus and like pita.
Yeah, that's so
That's
good.
like the ultimate.
Yeah, healthy as fuck. I really want to get some squash. I like zucchini, yellow squash. I really like butternut squash. Really haven't had squash in a long time.
So I can only eat it raw.
The squash?
Yeah.
I'd be down for that. What about roasted? Not roasted?
I don't know. Typically it just gets like mushy.
Yeah.
I don't like most cooked vegetables cooked.
Oh, true.
I don't like cooked broccoli. But I can eat a whole raw head of broccoli.
Wow.
With ranch, dude. I go through a whole bottle of ranch and a whole head of broccoli like straight up.
Oh,
It's
that
not
sounds
good.
fucking good. But yeah, the ranch part, dangerous. Definitely. Alright, it is a mess over here. Let me see. I'm gonna just do a quick mop because it's bad. So, let's see.
We are 7 hours, 36 minutes in this
Wow. Really?
stream. Literally 0 drop frames.
Nice.
Doing 30 frames per second.
That's what I'm talking about.
So how many seconds are in 7 hours, 36 minutes?
Oh my god.
2 million.
Jeez.
I did math one time. I think it's over a million. What's it gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the road mic to die, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
Wait, oh, for the road to die? Damn.
It usually dies right about
Right.
8 hours.
Yeah.
So we're at 7 hours, 37 minutes. So try to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Plug it in when it's ready. Alright, I want to get this wheel situation under wraps. So, I come over to you. Maybe we can bring, you want to bring mobile over? What do you think?
We'll do it off the table.
Wow.
All right, here's a sneak peek behind the scenes. I can shut this camera down. So that's shut down. We're not coming back over here, are we?
No, I don't think so.
All right, I'm gonna shut this one down.
Wow.
Off, off.
Wow.
Let me pop these lenses on. Nikon. Behind the scenes look. Here, I got you on stream. Rate my PC. RGB. Alright, so try to set this up over here.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Is that alright?
No.
No. Well, if you need my help, I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Right. How do you want to do this?
Let's pack this thing up first. Just get it out of the way.
Yeah. Alright.
This box is in.
What's up?
This box is in complete shambles.
We're gonna have to tape it up best we can. Get it in there.
All right.
What do you think?
Dropped to 5 viewers, so
Oh man.
lost everybody.
As soon as we move over here.
So there's nothing going on for.
Alright.
All right, try to take this out. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I think that went around the wheel head here.
Okay. So.
This is on the top. And this needs to be unplugged. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to tape it around the wheel head. Just put
That's a
some
good
tape
idea.
on it right
Yeah.
there.
For sure.
I guess here's the plug.
Yeah, show that off, man.
So I'm not sure. I literally don't even know.
You guys ever seen this plug? It doesn't fit in our outlets. Maybe this is-
I'm gonna pop it in there upside down.
Yeah, here. And maybe.
Just close to you.
Yeah. Alright, go this way. Alright. Right down in.
Okay.
Alright, that worked.
Pop this.
Sucker right back in. Here. And this. Fits like this, I guess. I don't know how this is in here.
It was literally just tossed in there.
It came in such a bad way, for sure. Yeah, just like that. That's it. Put it back up here, I guess.
That's a shame.
It's awful. Yeah. Alright, watch out for that stuff beside you.
Here's the condition of the box. Because it was left out in the rain. So when we brought it in, I mean, the flaps were taped up here, but this side was totally open.
Totally open.
So it wasn't delivered very nicely.
Yeah.
It has that, where's that other piece here?
You know another piece?
This
Oh,
piece
this
goes-
piece, this crazy piece. It's right on top. True. I guess for the sides, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alright, and then we'll box it up like this and we'll tape up the side. And we're
It's
gonna
like covered in sand. That's pretty hard to tape.
do the best we can.
We're gonna have to use a lot of tape on this
Yeah.
sucker.
We'll use the tamper-proof tape. Alright. Probably gonna have to go full mute here, guys.
Yes, I am going to mute the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for watching us, hanging out with us, whatever you're doing. We wish you the best. Love you guys, seriously. Appreciate y'all being here. We are going to mute the microphones just for a moment. I'll turn the music up a little bit so it's not totally silent, but we're going to be taping this sucker as much as we can.
Seriously. It's gotta get returned, so.
Alright, go.
Alright. Also, if you are watching on the vertical, might be a little loud. Very sorry, we can't mute the vertical. But you're welcome to go to the horizontal for a minute on our channel. But we'll be done taping in a little tiny bit.
Stop.
Okay, stopping.
Let me read this before we...
Okay, go ahead.
Should have just responded.
Oh, wow.
She's probably a little bit delayed in the stream.
So good.
You can refresh the stream to get the most live version, but when you watch the stream, sometimes it ends up getting a little bit delayed slowly over time. But she said, no, bought chicken at store, love rotisserie chicken. We can usually get 3 meals off 1 chicken.
Yes.
Our chickens lay about 10 eggs a day.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Nice.
So the 10 eggs a day are worth more than
Yeah,
3
definitely.
days of chicken.
definitely.
Yeah, store rotisserie chicken.
It's very, very good.
Really good.
Very, very
Making
good.
me hungry.
Yeah.
Alright. We are gonna go full mute on the mics here. Take this thing up as much as we can real quick. Thank you guys. Go. Almost looks like another piece of box on this corner.
Oh wow. Here, can you pull it on that side? Just get it.
Dude, this like sand is gonna. Here, give me a piece of box that's on the corner.
What do you want, like this piece right here?
Okay. Is it a corner? Like, you showed me a corner and then cut me like the most.
Here, I'll give you another. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Here, and I can try.
You want that or no?
Yeah, just help me tape it up.
Yeah, I got you. Go all the way.
I'm going to,
Oh, I
but
got you.
let's like flip it up like this.
Oh, really? Oh boy. Insane. Go over this way too.
This way?
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you do like one all the way from the side over. Alright.
Alright, let's put it back down how it was.
Is it the top? Alright, yeah. Get this side. It's like there, and this side. Oh man. Alright, what else? You see anything else that needs to be? Here. Maybe right here. It's like the edge of the box. What about the edge of the side here? We got that.
Right here.
Here. To this corner too. What do you think?
Just do go across here so it doesn't look.
Wow.
Really
good. Yeah. Here, tape over this maybe. Unless that's where we're gonna put the sticker. Just make sure we put it there. Alright, y'all. That's crazy.
Alright, so we got it taped up.
Yeah, we did. Can sit in the hall.
It's still got a bunch of holes and stuff in it, but
I think it'll be a fun fine
Should-
for its return. You want to tape right here? Yeah.
we put another piece of box
Yeah.
in this corner because it was totally ripped open, but I think it's good to go.
Okay. Alright. You got it?
Just put it in the hallway.
Yeah, watch out for your shoes. Wow. Alright. So we are going to return this item. It said free returns on Amazon, so let's pull it up and see if we can get the return label printed out right now. It always makes you choose an option. Why do you want to return this? Bless you. Maybe. Item defective. No. More like inaccurate description. Not able to use in our home outlet. Nope. We need a return to our card. It looks like we can do UPS store, no label needed, UPS drop off box, and label needed. So that's what I want to do. I want to print a label so it's ready to go. Confirm, return. Alright. We're gonna print this label out right now. Slap it on this box, straight up. Go. Let's get this ready. Let's pop our paper right in. Yes, we did load paper, and we are going to print this. It prints for us right off the bat. Never even seen a plug like that. That's what I'm saying, Sheila. I don't know. I got to print it off the laptop. Let's see. We got scanned. No, it was definitely me. I should have looked. I should have made sure. Alright. Let's see. Go straight to our returns. View our return label, please, and please print our label. put in regular paper instead of label paper. There we go. Hit it with a print. Oh man. What a bummer. Just sucks. But we have the new wheel ready to go today. Alright. There. Scissors. Looks like we have to put this packing slip on the inside. We'll have to slide that in somewhere. Pop a return label right on top. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Alright. Here. You have the, never mind. We gotta put this inside the box. It's a return authorization slip. Place this barcode and item description inside your return package in case your mail gets damaged.
Box over there.
Okay. Pop it back up here. Let's see. Oh, okie dokie dokie. Alright. I think right here will be a good spot. Just make a little incision.
Go for it.
I think that's good. Pop that right in there, and we'll tape it up softly. Sorry guys. Place this, where are we gonna place this? You see a good spot? Doesn't matter.
Anyway.
Alright. It's ready to go. It's a UPS drop off. Just take it to wherever.
UPS drop off.
Yeah.
Alright. So we do try to not use Amazon as much as we can. Oh, looks like the road is dead. So
Do we have
we
the
are
thing?
7 hours 59 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know when it died, but the road is dead. So it lasted. We just hit 8 hours, so there you go. So we got the box taped up. So that's gonna get returned.
Yep.
I was just saying that we try to limit our Amazon use. And this is part of the reason why. I mean, this sucks that,
trash, yeah.
you know, the whole back and forth with it's just not how we typically like to do things, but because the wheel died in kind of an emergency, we wanted it, you know, so, I don't know. So let's look at are you looking at it now?
No, you want to look for a
We
new
gotta
option?
buy something right now, yeah.
All right, I want to look.
You want to get the same one pretty much or no?
And I'd like to get one with a foot pedal.
Okay.
That's like the only thing that I would like. I mean, the other thing would be maybe a larger wheel head because we're about to do plates and I don't know. We can do them on this wheel size. So let's look to see. Look right now on Amazon. I'm gonna pull out my computer. Let's see. So you want me to get the battery pack for the road?
Where is it?
I think it's charging in the area, charging area.
So,
Alright.
we are going to get our wireless mobile battery pack so that we can plug our wireless microphone in and finish off this stream. We did cross the 8-hour mark, so big cheers to us and you guys. Big cheers to all of us. We did it. Another good day. Happy Tuesday wherever you are. Hope you did something nice today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope it wasn't too hard. It is winding down. It is 7:52 Eastern Standard Time here in mostly cloudy 80-degree Central Florida. I think that makes it 5:52 in Colorado, Guffey. And so yeah, we are winding our days down, but we got a little bit more. We're just gonna buy this wheel, and then we are going to get cleaned up and then have dinner and relax for the rest of the night, and we're gonna be back tomorrow to do it all over again. We will be back at about 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a full day stream. I don't know if we'll be throwing in reverse or whatever we can end up doing, but we will be here doing it, whatever we can do. So, once again, appreciate you guys. We are going to get this mic plugged in right here and buy this wheel and wrap this stream up.
Alright. Just like a second.
Silas says, woo, glad I could stop by one last time. Back to work for me now. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you, Silas. Good luck to you. God bless you. In your pottery making, wish you all the creativity and happy times doing what you do. Have a wonderful night yourself. Okay, we got the mic going.
Please, so let's make sure it's hooked up. Can you hear it? Alright, so I gotta click
Look what
this.
you're doing now.
Sorry guys. I'm not great at that. But I believe it is working now. Back pocket. Situation.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Pottery wheel.
World's cheapest pottery wheel.
So
What was the wheel size on that one?
14 inches.
What's that one right there?
That one's
This one.
9.5. This one, 25 centimeters. What's that?
It's not looking good already.
9.5.
That's small.
That's what we have now, pretty much. That is tiny. The other thing is like the motor size. I don't want one with a digital display because those are supposedly worse than the ones with the buttons. Let's see.
Here, let's do it over here.
Yeah. All right.
We can just do this over here.
Nice.
I'll let you sit here though.
Are you sure? You want this though?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Got some kind of crazy green shadows on the green screen, but it should be okay.
Nice. All right. How do you want to do the mobile situation?
Guess we'll just share the road. So here, let me add a window here.
All right. What about the phone? There we go.
Snap.
Just like.
Yeah, just here. You sit down here, and I'll fix it.
Okay. Try to show everybody what's going on over here. Little guy.
Yeah, that's a good angle.
It's good. You can see the screen.
Little guy and everything.
Nice. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead.
Can't really see the screen, but.
Really?
All right. I'm gonna be a blocky little guy too, but.
It's all good. We're gonna go. It's like we are logging in. Well, we want one with a good speed and also larger wheel head and ideally, I mean, I don't know all the things I want, but let's see what we can get. I want the removable splash pan and a foot pedal, but we'll see how it goes, what we can get here.
Move over a little bit to your right.
We do share this account with probably like 6 or 7 other people in my family, so stuff happening in the cart that I'm sorry to my family for exposing you, for buying a sunscreen and handbags. Alright, pretty much a few different basic options here. We have, this is kind of the one that we bought, but this specific listing is showing it at a 9.5 inch wheel head. We ordered the 14 inch. This is another one at 11 inches. But even like, let's click it and see what the description says. See anything about the plug? This one says 110 volt.
The 3-prong plug. That's what it says. I think it's a 3-prong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is it 3-prong over there?
Yeah, it is.
So basically that's.
3-prong plug inside single phase. Yeah, that's what we have. All right. Well, this one specifically is
You could have saved yourself $60 too.
It's a smaller wheel head. It's the same size wheel head. So I
I'll
mean,
tell you what.
that might be it. Like
We'll have to
if-
adjust everything, but the bigger wheel head was messing up the whole thing.
Really?
Made the close cam look like crazy. Like we'll have to adjust it,
Yeah. Right.
but because it's just perfect right now because we
Because
just,
it is the
because
way-
we made
yeah.
it. We made it good.
Yeah. The whole thing is like, yeah. Oh, we got Sonic in the chat watching you on my Nintendo Switch and my phone, giving us the views.
What?
Thank you.
I'm
Hi,
watching
sir.
you on my Nintendo Switch. How do you even do
I
that?
don't know. Kind of like maybe a PSP. You can like connect it to
Wow.
Wi-Fi. Well, our the mobile stream. Hopefully you can see it. We're shopping for a wheel. You can also check us out on the horizontal. We got it all set up.
Yeah, we have 2 mobile streams on our channel, so
Yeah.
you can watch the TV one,
Mm-hmm.
which is horizontal, and then the phone one on your phone, which is the vertical.
Mhm.
And the vertical one looks awesome right now because we got our cat sleeping.
Yeah, true. You probably see Sonic. You see the cat? Yeah, he says yes. See the kitty. Oh no! Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. All right. Well, okay. So I would like this. This one works, so I understand that, and it does have the splash pan, and it has the pedal. And I didn't check. Should have checked to see if like the cord was long enough to even reach the ground, because I don't know if it will be.
And then you just won't be able to use it unless you want to do it sitting down. I mean, we'd have to change the whole studio again.
I don't want to do it sitting down. I really
I
don't.
think you should.
You think I should?
No, I don't
oh,
think you
yeah.
should.
No. We're not city
I was
potters.
the one who
We're-
got you standing up.
Yeah, I know. That's way better. What did Sheila say? We're folk potters.
Folk potters or city potters?
Folk potter or city potter? And my TV and a Roku. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, so let's go back. Just like to see what we have here. So these are all the Vivor. It's still that like China brand one. This is the one that we got. It says
Show me the
it's-
pictures. It has to show a picture of the
Yeah, I guess I didn't even, like I said, like I didn't even try to like look. That's a motor picture. These are all the photos. That's it.
plugs. Go through
The specs.
the photos. Let me
The
see.
photos. All right.
At the top.
Starting at the top. This is the first image.
It shows it plugged in the wall right there. Can you zoom in on that? Look at
That
that.
looks like a not our plug though.
Wow.
That doesn't look like our plug.
Some sort of Asian plug.
Straight up. Alright, so it's got the 14-inch wheel head, had the adjustable legs.
Which were total crap, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Foot pedal, it says right here, 1.8 meter pedal cord.
pedal cord, yeah.
1.8 meters long, or 70 inches long. So I guess we could figure out if that was the correct length for whatever we had.
Got Agent Neptune. Literally saying that again, dude. Are you kidding me? Go to the thing. Report this guy again.
Alright, here, you do it.
No, go to the thing.
This one?
Click that. Report. And click terrorism.
Which one's
Yeah,
that?
promotes terrorism. This guy's inciting to kill police officers.
Oh
I
my
mean, I don't
God,
care what you
yeah.
think about anybody, but come on.
Oh my god, that's so messed up.
It's not what we're doing here. We're making pottery, so.
Holy crap. Alright.
I can't believe it literally doesn't go away in the chat. It's insane.
Wait, it should. It's not gonna go away.
Yeah, if you like report it, I guess it doesn't. Like it goes away for you.
I should have just blocked the guy. It needs to not be there.
It's like straight up. It's the robotic, bot machine. It just goes from short to short, posting things that say, "Hey, what about a movie where we kill cops? And what country can kill the most American cops? The Germans, the Russians, the Arabs?" This is literally what it says on the
That's
fucking thing. It's weird.
so
It's fun.
messed up. Alright, we got this one here. It's another one. It says 14-inch Vivor in blue. Looks like the same thing. And I was looking at this one before and it said it would...
We're definitely not buying the same.
No, I mean, if it had the right plug, would you or no?
No,
No.
definitely not. The construction of that whole thing,
Yeah,
I like laughed at it.
yeah. Alright, well, I mean, that's probably
What's the
how...
other brand?
This other brand I've never heard of. Hainu Pottery Wheel. 10-inch right here.
It says typical price $250, and you can get it now for $200.
Yeah.
I like the looks of that.
It looks very nice. It says 10-inch 110 volts.
It says
for teenagers.
For teenagers.
I mean-
It says training Christmas for teenagers.
That must be some keywords that just
That
popped in
sucks.
there.
Find another one. I don't want that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want that. What's that? Like that weird one. That
This
just looks
one?
goofy. Yeah. Mini pottery wheel kit.
Mini pottery wheel kit for your desktop. That looks insane.
Wow. The images are not even real. They're literally digitally
yeah, that's
digitally
insane.
created images. All right, next.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just like Vibor is the biggest brand, and then we got Clay Boss up in the area. That's like a legit wheel. Let's see. This is, I mean, it's the same thing, just like a different company. It's like the same thing with another name slapped on it.
The adjustable wheel things are trash.
We can get the same thing without the adjustable, I'm pretty sure, but, so.
Sheila Carroll said night.
Oh, good night, Sheila.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Sorry,
that.
missed that.
That was like a sign off.
We love you. Alright, so we're looking here. This is a mini.
Oh my god.
Got another mini. This one has this touch screen, which I'm not interested in.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's awful. This is pretty much like what we have now. Has a foot pedal and has a detachable base, but it'll be 11 inches, so it's
Click the 14. It's not available.
oh, it changes colors, so it's this one now.
Yeah, and then it changes design too, right?
Yeah, it does. So it's like the last listing here. So all of these are in the same one, but it does have the adjustable foot pedals. When I go to the reviews, this looks like the mini one. I don't know. That's a mini one. Reviews with images. Not seeing anything. Inexpensive and works. Excellent. First 2 times I used this wheel, it was okay, not bad. Does a little weird wobble while spinning. It was impossible to make anything. The pedal was very touchy. Really not liking that. Let's see. I mean,
Oh.
just like, is it worth it to just get a name brand one? It's like, I don't know. I mean, how many times are we gonna buy it and return it? Just like makes me sad.
How many times are we gonna buy it and return it? I mean, we wouldn't have had to return it.
I know, yeah, agreed.
That's what I'm like. Yeah, I mean, if the thing can last 3 years,
This looks like exactly the one that we have. It's got the dial, the switches. The switch is a little different.
how
It's pretty much the
big is
same.
it?
And it's the one that we have, the 25. It's 9.5 inches.
Is there an option for a bigger?
25, 27. This one changes. What's this one say? It's got this weird thing.
Oh my
You're
god.
supposed to sit and put your foot on there or use this.
Or hit the jackpot?
Yeah, exactly. Or hit the jackpot. I don't like that at all.
Ching.
Oh my god, dude. I mean, this one says.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Sheila says, so weird. Google pottery supply / clay company. One thing came up was paint your own pottery. Thought you could.
Use that as a road trip in the stream.
You have to move the thing up a little bit to read the message.
No way.
Thought you could take us on a road trip in a stream.
Oh, Like if we purchased it from a Pottery supply store, we could stream the road trip.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, so she's saying like, I know that we have
Check it out.
Pottery supply stores. I can think of like 3 near us. Central Florida. So, Florida Clay Art is where we went the first time we ever bought clay. It's like down by Sanford Airport. Laguna Clay, is in Jacksonville, I'm pretty sure, Gainesville. I'm not sure where ceramic supplies. Let's try this one, I guess.
We got J Skull.
Mm-mm.
If you scream, I will taste myself. You want to ban that guy or no?
That sounds awful, yeah. Is it here?
The other stream. Oh, I know. Go to the other one. Go to the bottom. See if we can scroll down.
I can't.
Maybe. Huh. Wait, go.
Why is this?
Yeah, definitely just pull it all the way down. Wait, how did that happen?
I don't know, it's glitching, I think.
Alright, whatever.
You want me to refresh this?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
It says waiting for mobile to begin. It's still. Oh, there you go. Now we're good.
No, here. Which one?
You can put them in timeout. You can report it. You can just remove it, or you can add them as a moderator. 24-hour timeout.
24-hour timeout.
Okay.
This guy's getting straight up. Maybe it didn't catch it. Report him again.
I think that last part you said you needed to hide your own channel. All right, go back.
All right, guys. So
Wow,
let
this
me
is
think
this
about
is
this for a
this is a
second.
website.
This is clay websites. Like, it's so funny. Like, I don't know, Sheila, if you experienced this, but like, clay sellers have the craziest old school websites. Like, look at this one. Clay King is where I like to buy stuff from if I buy anything. And it looks like this. Like, it looks insane. And if you try to like type anything in the search engine, it just comes up so poorly. Like, I'm just gonna type in needle tool. Like, this is the search that I'm getting.
It's just a Google search.
It's just a Google search, but for their page.
Wow.
And it's like you have to use their little clay websites. They're kind of all in one. Like, if they're a good site, then that's interesting.
All right, what do they got here?
What is this place? Florida Clay Art. Enter store. All right, now we're in the store. We're looking for equipment. We want a wheel. They only sell Amico, Brent, or Shimbo, which are both expensive brands. So this is what Sheila's got, straight up. She's got the 100% she got this one. Alright, you guys can't see that, but let me just show that off real
I
quick.
can see it.
There you go. Alright, the Shimbo has like an affordable option for sure. $7.55, still expensive. So this is like the competition between what
Alright.
SJM has. Alright.
So if you can get the $120 wheel, and it lasts 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
then basically you can spend. It would be 1,200 for 10 years, or no, 20 years worth of wheel work.
20 years,
Yeah.
is that what you're saying?
Because if one is $120
Mm.
and it lasts 2 years, if you buy 10 of them,
And then you're like, but then you get into like a position where you are like, now you have 10 wheels that are out of commission that are taking space in the world. Right? Like, kind of like plastic bottles. But
it's
it
cheaper.
is cheaper. I agree with you.
Who sells Artista near you?
Is that what we're looking at right here? Oh, Aspire. Artista. Artista wheel. Oh, this is the one that SJM has. Artista, I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm trying to think of I guess Florida Clay Art does not. Let's look up again.
Alright, it's 8:15.
Mm-hmm.
We are 8 hours, 26 minutes. We're gonna call it at 8:30. So we got 15 minutes.
To find a wheel.
Well, we'll do it later tonight off stream. We'll definitely do it tonight. We have to do it tonight.
We have to do it tonight.
But in 15 minutes, we do have to start preparation for our evening.
Preparation for our evening.
We have to cook chicken. And
Yeah, we do, and it's 8:30 for sure. Yeah, dinner matters. All right. Let's see if there's a kiln manufacturer that's actually in Lakeland. It's called GenKen, and let's see if they sell wheels. Because then we could just go over there and pick it up. No, kilns, kiln parts, kiln manuals. No, doesn't look like it. They do. Okay.
how much is their full-size kiln?
I don't know.
Just scroll down. It's kind of
Oh
like
yeah. So this is 11 by 9. This is a small one. This is the big one. 4.6 thousand. This is the big one.
4.6 thousand.
That was awful for me to say that. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's a lot.
Yeah.
No, that's actually not too bad.
This is the one that we started using in Florida when we rented from the Polk Museum of the Art. They had 2 of these, and they were
Alright,
decent.
so on Amazon, there's really nothing that's like seeing. There's like the one that we have, but there's no one that's a slight upgrade that you're seeing that you want.
Yeah. I mean, it's just all the same stuff. Like it'd be nice to do like 14-inch.
Then type in 110 volt.
Oh yeah. All right. So this one we looked at. Let's see.
Just go through the pictures. It's the same company, but like.
It's the same shit.
That's messed. No, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing with the plug.
Yeah.
All right. So that's a no. Got the Clay Boss, and we got this one, which is, why is that so expensive?
I'm gonna go ahead and say it too. The wheel we got, it's used.
It looks used.
Unless it just got so banged up in the transportation.
What am I, like?
It's definitely not new. It looks, there's scratches all over it. There's marks all over it. It's crazy.
It might have been sitting in a warehouse for so long, moved 100 times back and forth, and it just like it's not nice. I mean, what's this one? We're kind of looking at. I know it says that, but let's just go and see. Why does that cord look so small? 60 to 300 RPM, 2-way direction, 110 volt, and it's 9.8 inches wide. So that's what we have right now. 9.5.
The green's kind of cool too.
The green's nice. The mint.
It says teenagers. What the
It's so
heck? Why does
weird.
it say that? I'm like, well, so just go to that thing right there.
Where?
Yeah, the comparison. So it's because they're bigger. 12 inches,
Yeah.
14 inches.
Because that's the end of it. Literally $100 more for 12, and then another 150, so 250
So
more.
10-inch pottery wheels are for teenagers.
That's what they're saying.
But if it's 12 or 14 inches, that's for adults.
I guess they're saying.
How do you feel about that? Is that accurate or?
No, it's not accurate. There's no age on a pottery wheel. That's just a tag that they're using.
If you're under 20, if you're 19 or younger, could you use a 12 or 14 inch pottery wheel?
No. Yes.
I mean,
of
I'm
course.
asking you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Well,
I think they're saying, oh, if you have a larger wheel head, then you're making bigger things, so you must be more advanced if you're making bigger things. So smaller one is good for somebody starting out. They don't need the biggest one.
they're calculating
yeah.
the level of talent based on age.
Yes.
Okay, it's not totally wrong. So you want to bookmark that and
This one?
You like that one or no? It's not,
Yeah.
not the one you want?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's got all the stuff. It's got the movable splash pan. It's
I mean, if you can
the
find
10-inch
find a
thing
14
instead of the
inch
14.
one,
Alright, I guess.
that's 110 volts.
Yeah, alright. So, just put it in the cart and save that, I guess. That's $200. Alright. What's this saying here? Do the whole thing. This one says 110 volt, 14 inch.
Let's look through the pictures. Gotta turn her off.
Mm.
Okay, next.
Doesn't show the plug.
Doesn't show the bottom or anything. I want to see what the feet really look like. So that looks
Yeah,
like
it
they're
looks
not
like-
adjustable.
Right, which is kind of what we wanted. It is 217, so I guess it's like $20 more than whatever. I think the one I got was actually like 180. I don't know. So scroll down, go through all this. 14-inch smart touch vinyl cut. What does that say?
Where?
Why does it say this?
14-inch Smart Touch vinyl screen cutter.
That's the wrong information that they put into this listing.
Efficiency, work, and auto camera and windows capable.
Oh my god, dude.
The machine is based on advanced equipment at home and abroad, based on the combination of professional pottery and children's ceramic teaching. I really
What?
don't
I
know.
don't know why that would say that. That's like some AI generated thing. That's wrong.
Go up right there, first picture, what does it say? 14-inch aluminum turntable.
Alright, sure.
And then what they write in the other thing? 14-inch Smart Touch vinyl cutters. Smart Touch. Okay, I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
This is nuts.
China.
We do need
To
couple.
go.
We need a couple things.
What do we need? From Amazon?
Should have said love my brand. Same wheel since 1982. I'm not gonna forget that either. Now you said it. We know. 30 years.
That's amazing. Do you know how big your wheel head is, Sheila? And do you wish it was different? I mean, this one says.
She says love. She always
Yeah.
loves it. She definitely loves it.
I bet you it's smooth like butter. Also, Brents are heavy.
How much is
Very heavy.
CXC? Mine is 40 years old.
CXC. Is that a wheel? The CXC model. Looking like $2,100 $2,200 for the CXC model, Brent. This one right here in Emeco on sale for under $2,000. Well, I guess not. I lied.
Look, they are different voltages though.
Yeah. Oh wow, you can get it different types, custom. Yeah, you see this is like a metal foot thing, and the one that we're gonna get is
Yeah.
gonna be plastic. Cast aluminum, 14-inch wheel head, splash pan.
10-year warranty.
Wow.
$100 rebate.
For Ameco glazes, wow. Could use that for wax resist.
All right.
Man, that's crazy. Handles 300 pounds.
Wow.
It is 300 pounds, or it handles 300
It says
pounds?
handles 300 pounds continuously.
Wow. So the ones that we're gonna get, it says like throw up to 25 pounds.
Free splash pan. Free 14-inch blasty bat. 10-year warranty, $100 rebate for glazes,
Man.
ship within 7 days. Yeah, maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get that YouTube check.
Oh, guys, yes, Sheila. Maybe that's what it is. All right, I don't know. I think this might be it.
All right, we'll save it, and we will sit on it for the next hour as we make dinner.
Yeah. Keep looking a little
And we
bit.
will pull the trigger tonight, and we will make sure that it's the right thing, and it'll probably be here. Well, it'll be here this weekend.
Yeah, this week. Yeah.
All right, so.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Everyone who tuned in. Everybody who stuck around. Sheila, SJM. We had Alden today. We had Trudy. We had all the regulars. You guys are awesome.
15%.
15%. Did I say SJM? Gotta say SJM. Who else? We had Mandy.
All right, yep. Shout out to all you guys.
Thank you, guys.
Happy Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
We'll be back tomorrow.
We're very excited to see you guys back tomorrow.
Yes.
And hope that you have a wonderful night. Enjoy yourselves. And yeah, I don't know what else to say.
No, that's amazing. If you're here, you're watching, and you haven't subbed already, please hit the sub button. Please like our video. Check out our videos that we uploaded. What are the last two that we uploaded? We uploaded the It's Over video, and we uploaded making our pipes from start to finish. So we have some cool video content up there as well. If you don't tune in for the live streams, we're working on other stuff as well. So thank